Right, let's see what shenanigans we can get into today. Going first, I did spot we have 3 empty wine bottles. I need to figure out. Oh god, I sent Sal spiraling. That's what I did yesterday. God damn it! I'm just gonna have to figure that out. I'm just gonna ignore it on Connor. He's a drink your feelings kind of boy, so he will ignore that. The fact that Sal put them away means he's fine, surely. Surely he's fine. Your bike? It's not the bagger, is it? It's probably one of the Cliffies. What was that? Straight handlebars single light or straight handlebars double light? Got a drone coming in there. A bird on the ground. I have tweaked audio settings slightly, so hopefully I'm just not as loud. But we'll see. Someone biking around. Hello.
You ain't
Much crack?
seen a blue Sultan around here, have you? Valet's put it somewhere. I'm trying to find it.
I haven't. Is it a Sultan that you own or a Sultan you've got keys for?
No, Sultan I own.
Normally it's one of 3 places. It's normally out by
I've checked them, but
Corbin's. Did you see it parked up, Vincent? Did you see it parked up in the lot?
yeah, it was like parked right here where I'm standing.
Okay, so you might have to do a little bit of wizard hatting.
Right.
You know, speak to the Fae and see if they'll help you out.
I'll speak to who?
The Fae like to put on a little bit of a cloaking device sometimes when they're messing around with cars in here. If you take your phone
Gotcha.
out, you can try and see if you can get them to give it back to you. Because they're little
Okay.
fuckers.
There we go. All right. Thank you.
Perfect.
Usually they just throw it outside, but you know.
They get bored of doing that every so often, and what they will do is they'll just, you know,
Yeah, apparently.
hide it from your eyes. You know, just for
How you
that
doing?
added spice.
How you doing today?
Doing well, just awake, so kind of just running around the place, seeing who's about. Probably going to get in a tow truck and head to the city. Oh, sorry.
Gotcha. Anyone else about, or is it just us at the moment?
I think it might just be us. No, Sal's about.
Okay.
I know, maybe not. Let me just refresh my phone here. Yeah, no, it looks like Sal's around.
Okay.
And that's it. Based on text I can see, Paisley might have been around earlier, but she's probably gone back to bed. Court cases tonight, though.
Oh yeah, what time?
3 p.m. EST. So in about 2 hours from now, I think. The conversion still hurts my head.
Yeah, I feel you. Do you happen to know of any other vehicles that can fit a 3D printer outside of the Speedo and Rumpo Custom?
I think the clown vans can.
Which ones? Oh, the clown ones.
Yeah. No, now that I think about it, it might be more like 2.5 hours from now. Thanks very much, Marching Beast. I can't do the conversion in my head. You should be able to talk to somebody else about that. I don't really know.
Everyone asks, no one really knows. I keep trying PDM. Actually, anyone around from PDM? No.
Do you know who probably knows?
Who?
Tito, if he's around. Oh yes, Tito. He's on. Run the food truck. Also, Lolly might be a good person to ask.
Who?
Charlotte Turvey. She's one of the lost.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, but outside of that, I don't really fuck with the 3D printer, so I have no notion.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna start getting a move on with the day, so I will catch you around.
No worries. You have fun. Sure, if you need anything, Vincent, give me a call.
Appreciate it. You take care.
I like the livery on your truck.
Thanks. Let me show you with paint. The paint was wrong. Thank you. Valets.
Ooh,
There we go.
that's pretty nice. The green, the
Yeah.
orange. That is orange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's orange.
Yeah, I'd say it is.
People like to be all
Feature
like, yeah, no,
this.
that's not. It's not the color you say it is, Connor. It's like, I'm not colorblind.
I'd
It's
say
definitely a color.
orange. It's kind of like, I'd say it's a candy orange or something.
I see, now we're getting fancy.
Not okay.
Yeah.
You don't know. Good
How's your day
morning. How are
going?
you?
Oh, you're just like me. I'm just waking up as well. I fell asleep in the bush, so just trying to shake the cobwebs off.
Oh. I was so tired. I just fell on the floor of the motel and fell asleep.
Yeah, I didn't even make it to bed, eh?
I feel that every now and then.
Happens. What's your plans for the day? You working out of any of the businesses up here? Or you going gallivanting?
I did a little bit of gallivanting, and I'll see what Keel wants to do, to be honest.
Spicy gallivanting, probably.
Could be.
It's always good fun, though. You know.
Yeah. And it's been a little while since we've gone out, actually done something together. So it'd be a nice change of pace.
Yeah. Well, if you want to not so spicy gallivanting, the lot always hungers, which means it needs fed.
I understand.
That's where I'm going.
Don't work for you guys, so it's kind of.
Yeah, but Keel does, and sure, if you ever wanted, we could look about hiring you on. You know.
That's up to you guys, but yeah, I had fun the other night when Keel was doing.
Yeah, get Keel to take you around and where the fuck did that just go?
There
Hey,
it is.
motherfuckers. I swear to God, the fair just messing with me today. Oh, I'll get that in a sec. We kind of do have, unfortunately, a little bit of a thing where you need to have some kind of tow logs. So if you go out towing with Keel, get your CDL, and then just have some state logs. Because it means that we can point to them and say, look, this person's not an idiot. I know you're not an idiot, but you know.
Yeah, evidence and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have a CDL, or I haven't really thoroughly looked at this legislation, but I have it because of taxi work that I used to do when I moved here.
Double check that they're still the same CDL, because I know they split them a while ago. Because if I look at my profile, I have a
The split?
CDL A.
Oh, I have an A. I have it in my pocket.
Yeah, because now you get a commercial driving license A, but there's also a B, which is the taxi one specifically.
Okay. Well, this might have been split. Might have been semi-recent or after I got mine because I said I wanted to do taxi and they just gave me a CDL. And maybe at some point the A, they just gave the A, even though I never asked for that.
Well, possibly. I used to tell people all the time, just go down and tell them you want to do taxi work to get their CDLs, because the question set's smaller. And also, the DMV for a while were forcing people to go out and do towing with private companies. And it's like, that doesn't help them tow. Because how private companies do it's very different to how state companies do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean, with the whole
I'll do that
inventory stuff.
at some point.
Yeah, no, that'll be good. We're always looking more people. Though,
Yeah. I love
half the
being here,
numbers.
and yeah, I love being here and being at the organ lot and all that. But a change of pace is always a change of pace.
But yeah, no, the ability to just drive around the island is much better at times. I couldn't do what yourselves and the GBA workers do. Drives me insane. Can do it for an hour or two and then just
Yeah.
crawling walls.
Yeah. When I broke my collarbone, I couldn't really drive, and I was basically stuck in Play-Doh. It was pretty painful.
See, that's where you get
Because
a
when I
gun and you
do
just
get,
start walking down the highway.
yeah, it's an option. But it was something getting that bored. Because if I do get bored, I just hop on the bike and go for a drive and do shenanigans for a little bit and come back.
Yeah, shake the cobwebs off and all that.
Of course. But with the program collarbone, I couldn't really do that. So I was just sitting there. Then even then, it was like I can't really make the ratatouille. That means I need to cut something, and I only have one arm to do that.
Well, that's a finagling. How do you cut something with one arm? Yeah, you ram it somewhere and then hack it with a knife.
Yeah. I don't really want to pin down the vegetables on the ground with my knee and then cut them.
Yeah, not quite so sanitary that I don't think.
Yeah, I'd say. So I would flip a burger and share coffee or slushy or whatever. But some of the items were a little more tough.
Yeah, well, here I'm gonna go sort that truck out before it starts causing problems, and I shall chat to you later on. Okay?
All right, I'll see you around.
Have a nice day.
You heading down to start towing?
I am. I'm also just going over there where the Fae have just thrown my fucking truck.
Oh. Well, Keel's also said they're gonna head down there, probably because there's only been like one repair in a couple hours. But Paisley's case is in like 2.5 hours, I'm assuming, so it's gonna be only a little bit of towing for me.
Yeah, well, do you want a passenger princess in my tow truck?
I'm gonna take a vehicle down just so that I have one, but I need to go throw my repair loadout away. Still
No
got
worries.
all
Well,
that
do you want to tow the vehicle down, or do you want to?
Yeah, we can do
give
that. Yeah, I've got a surprise gift for Paisley for her case today.
Oh God, what is it? Come on, tell me. I'm good with secrets. Connor
5
is
snowballs.
very good with secrets. Excellent. Paisley's gonna get shot throwing snowballs. That's what's gonna happen there. Gonna get shot throwing snowballs. Well, it's gonna be worth it. Right. I would normally pick this up and park it and drive it, do all of that kind of stuff. But we're gonna do some magic, I think. How do I need to be closer? I'm right next to it. So I'm gonna flip it and magic it.
Actually, on the first floor today.
Nice. Right, let's see. Can we wizard hat it now? Nope, we're just gonna have to park her up and see if it works. Also, guys, again, thanks very much for anyone that's viewing my very scuffed stream. If it is too loud or anything out there, let me know, because I'm still trying to balance out those audio levels. So it sounds alright in my head, but on stream it can sound funny. I'm just gonna
hop
get
on.
it out again.
Oh, it might have actually like parked it up on a floor though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say sometimes it'll pull it back down here. No, it's still good. Meet you down at the parking lot then.
Yep. Just so that you know, Ruby's. I'm assuming you guys know. It was very slow last night. I went about 4 hours getting like 100, and then I managed to pull off like another 80 right at the end. So very slow.
Oh, there's a drought at the minute, like an absolute complete drought. I hit a good couple of cars, Corbin, and then Damien, who's normally a lucky fucker with his Ruby, he's also saying that he's low.
I've been getting phone calls from like the weirdest people who somehow know that I have Ruby usually, and I'm just like, I don't have it. I've got like barely 500 right now, but I'm just like, I don't have any. Sorry, because I don't know how these people know that I sell Ruby.
Have you met Damien?
Yes, but I don't talk to
Potentially.
Damien about. I don't
No.
talk to Damien about who I sell Ruby to, or at all.
No, I get that, and I've told him, you know, we kind of exclusively sell to people that we know already, but he would
Yeah,
have the tendency to, unfortunately, say things like, you know, oh, the other guys might have Ruby or something like that there, because he's an idiot.
It's either that or word has spread that tow truck workers in general have Ruby, because I was in the directory towing last night back to normal after getting the all clear basically from Baisley. So I was the only one towing, so I'm wondering if, you know, rumor has just spread that tow workers have Ruby.
Tito also knows that we get Ruby, so that's another potential avenue. He's got a loud mouth, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll meet you down there.
Anyways. Well, the all clear, so that's an unlock that Connor's just gotten, because he thought war was still on the horizon. I knew war wasn't on the horizon. Nothing had happened, but it seemed like the likelihood of things happening were getting less and less each day. Is that a random coyote? Hey, where have you come from? Where are you going? You in that bush still? You can probably head back to the hills. I need to double check if Corbin is... He's in a car. Sorry,
Hello.
Corbin. Are you biking down or are you getting a car?
I'm biking down. Sorry, because I went the other way because I'm stopping off at U-Tool to get another lockpick in case the one I have from last night breaks.
Alright, no, sorry, that was my confusion. I thought you were getting a car and then coming over to Gateway. So
Oh,
I
okay.
will head down.
Yeah, when you said I'll meet you down there, I assumed you meant the tow lot, not Gateway.
Yeah, no, I thought you had a car out at the Gateway or something because you had been working. But no, that's fine. I need to get fuel anyway, so I shall see you in a little bit.
Yep. Alright. See ya.
Bye now.
Bye.
Alright, well, let's pop some music on and go down the road. We need to pick a gas station to get petrol at. Because that is what this game has done to me, and I mix my Americanisms in my normal vernacular. I'll have to see what everyone else is on, because we're probably not too for long. We'll go and see Paisley's case. Or dependent, we will have the tow truck around Paisley's case. See what police cars we can get in the middle of the street, because that'll be funny. It'd be funnier if we could get Hayabusa's personal car, but he'd probably turn up in a cop car, if at all. Because I don't know who's all supposed to be attending tonight. Yeah, marching beats. I don't think he's going to be there either. But on the off chance that he is, I would very much like to try and nab his personal car. One, because I think it's funny and it'd be the kind of thing Connor would do. Oh, did he have a deposition? Is that why it's actually happening now? I just thought this was just like the reschedule of the reschedule of the reschedule. Also, that coyote that was in the Gay Bay parking lot, I'm still not convinced that that wasn't a player, because it didn't act normal. It was probably just hiding in that bush. Well, Connor's not stupid. He's not going to go into a bush where there might be a coyote, a wild animal. Now, I stirred yesterday in a funny fashion, because I brought up the whole proposal again. Because I think it's very funny, and Connor just wants to get by it, because he wants to be able to make dark jokes about it, because that's how he processes things. But it's very triggering on Sal, so poor Phoenix has to deal with that. And Connor's not very emotionally intelligent, so it'll take him a bit to pick up on the fact that it does still trigger Sal so much. Ooh, we bouncing. We're bouncing all over the place. Oh, I should come off there to get fuel. Oh, good little soul. I found a cop car in the pillbox parking once. Now every time I like to slow down so that they can't nab me for speeding there. Because that would be an absolute insane speed trap if people were there. Because no one slows down, just blast through that. hopefully you can hear some of the music. I just have a tendency myself to keep it very low. I can hear people talking around me and stuff. I can bump it if needs be. It's a shame that no one's running any of these parking or the gas stations anymore. I can understand why they don't. Be a hard sell to get me to stand around all day. Oh, I forgot the gas things on the other side of this, isn't it? Where the tank is, like it should be. God, petrol's so expensive, but also not at the same time, because Connor's not exactly... He's not as flush as Corbin is, but he's not exactly hurting for cash. Towing account could be better. It's easier to go around this way in case I need to jump to the fence. Well, that's a car that's going to get towed at some stage. Well, I beat everyone here then. We need to fill Corbin in on the skip tracer exploits and how we're going to deal with that. I should always kind of check these gates with the key before I actually get the tow truck out, because I've had it on occasion where it just doesn't work and then I'm fucked for an hour. God, this guy's pockets, they're so full. I need to find Moose Maple and convince him to sell us utility belts. Alright, well, we put the ad up while we're waiting. God, Sal's been around a long time. Liam did say to check his name for the tow logs. God, what's Liam's state ID again? 13... 689. 698. Nice. LSD illusion. You check out the picture on that. Bet it's a good one. Oh yeah, no, that's oh, and it was unlocked as well. Very illegally parked. Sean Malone, Skip Tracer that annoyed me last time I was on. Well, annoyed Connor. Higgs, who annoyed Connor, and then Moxie. And Connor knows Moxie by sight, so we didn't have to do much. It's John Fishfell. I need to tell Corbin about him. It's the illusion from the other day with this Tony Scott fella. So yeah, we got a lot of PD cars recently. So, yeah. Let's see what else he got. Oh, we got a grapeseed illusion as well. Just make sure no one's at the gate. It's always a fun one. Ooh, not a great picture on that one, Liam, but you know, it's grapeseed. They'll probably not do anything about it. Yeah, it's nothing wild or exciting. We did get some good repos in the other day as well. Yeah, random 405 repo. Right, I know it doesn't take this long to come down. Wherever the hell Corbin was. Unless he's in colourful. If there's any outstanding rentals. It's not on. This one. The hell's the mule? I know the slam vans when the Corbin got caught up by Polito. The heck is that? Trapped. Interesting. It's randomly in Polito. Do some science on that maybe. Oh! Didn't realise you'd already got in a car and fecked off.
Wanted to get an idea of what everything looked like. I mean, there's a lot of cars around here that are already hit, so it's gonna be a slow start, I
Yeah.
think.
Did you hear about the skip tracers the other night?
Hmm?
Hear about the skip tracers the other night?
No.
Yeah, so we had 3 skip tracers in colourful again. using it as a lookout advantage before trying to pop someone for overdue fines. I told them to fuck off because it's my property and they're trespassed from it. And all I got back was, "We're doing a job. We can be here."
Were they here for an employee?
Nope.
Okay,
Here
well
for
then
Eddie
that doesn't.
Concord.
Well then that doesn't work. Unless they're here for someone they know is going to be here, they can't just trespass on the property.
Yeah.
So why were they waiting here for Eddie?
Because I had Eddie in the tow truck.
Did they somehow know that?
They wouldn't have known. I think one of them called him incognito, just as we were finishing up for the day. But they drove into the bottom of Colourful, where me, Damien, and Sal were. I thought they had driven out, but they had actually driven up to the second floor. Because people drive in sometimes and then they're like, "Oh, no, this is not what I mean." So I didn't pay any attention to it. I was up on the second floor putting stuff in a van, and then I saw them there just standing, creeping around. And I was like, "Who the fuck are you? Piss off. Get off my private property." And it was the whole thing of, "Oh, we're here doing something, you can't interrupt us while we're doing a job." Call the PD, and the PD are useless fucks because they're like, "Well, you can't trespass them." It's like, "Yes, I can." It's like, no, only the owner of the business can trespass them. Also, we don't know the duties of a skip tracer, so I can't tell whether or not they're allowed on your private property. It's like, they're not cops, they're private citizens. They're not allowed on my private property. They're officers of the court. Subcontracted by the FIB. It does not make them agents or cops.
Skip tracers are not listed in the government employees.
I think they are classed as government employees because they're officers of the court. But that probably needs to be reflected within the legislation.
Officers of the court are listed as judge, justice, and court clerk.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's actually defined officers of the court as judge, justice, and court clerk, and they're not listed.
Right. Well, then what gives them the right to enforce
there
a
is
court
also just
order that is the fee?
There's also, under peace officers, there's just FIB, but if they're not classed as,
No, they're not agents or analysts.
Yeah.
They're employees of the FIB. They're private citizens.
Yep, actually, Department of Public Safety, Department of Justice, judges and clerks only. It specifically says judges and clerks only.
That's interesting because I talked to Franklin very quickly because I just wanted to get a very quick beat on his opinion of skip tracers using the property for fucking sting ops. And he was like, because they have a lawful reason to be on the property, they can use it. And it's like, okay, but that works if you're a cop or a peace officer. So like an FIB agent.
If they are here to stake out an overdue fine for an employee that they know is going to be here, that's one thing. They can't just sit on the lot and hope that someone who has a towed vehicle is going to come here. Because that's just an indefinite, they have access to your property forever because that person could come get their car whenever. If they know an employee is clocked in, then yeah, as shitty as it is, they could probably come here and sit on the lot and wait for that person to come here if they're working, or an employee. If someone just happens to have their car impounded here, they can't just indefinitely sit on the property and wait for that person to come.
But how does that work even if it's an employee? They're private citizens employed
Well, no,
to
I'm saying
enforce a bounty.
Even if they were given the same liberties as a police officer, that's what I mean. They can sit here and wait if it's an employee. Like if they somehow are given the same liberties as an officer, they can sit here and wait if it's an employee because they know the person works here and will be here at some point. Versus someone who happens to have a car towed here who could show up anytime within the next several months to get it retrieved. They can't just sit here and wait for them.
Yeah, no, I follow on that, but at the minute I'm like, they don't have a lawful reason regardless. They're not cops, they're not an FIB agent. I would argue an analyst does not have the ability to surveil a lot.
Oh no! If someone comes in here with a blacked out car, I'm pulling a gun. I don't care
No,
if
no,
they
I
end
mean
up
like
being
I don't
well,
think
because
even
no,
as
because the
a
analysts were doing that. Because the one that
wait, yeah.
Paisley found on the roof had his own personal Phoenix that's all black.
Yeah, I'm just saying like the fact that they throw on vests to say that they're a skip tracer, I don't give a fuck. You know, they don't have the right. That's like saying the up and at 'em because they're fucking fast food workers have the right to go into any fast food place. It's stupid.
Yeah. Also, Colorful Garage is technically a separate arm of the business. So if they're here for someone who's getting a vehicle out of the tow, they shouldn't be allowed to go into Colorful Garage. They can sit outside the tow lot, but they're separate entities, like structures. Like if they know that someone's coming to get a car out of impound, they shouldn't be able to sit in the parking garage because they're not here to get someone who's coming to get their car from the parking garage.
Yeah,
Also,
well, I'm gonna try and give them
all of those roofs are
trespassed.
public access. So why the
Yeah,
fuck are they in the parking garage?
exactly. That's my issue. Isn't the fact that they were in Colourful, you know, getting Eddie for a fine, whatever. It's the fact that they were in Colourful getting Eddie for a fine before he was there.
Mhm.
He didn't run into Colourful. They didn't chase him into Colourful. It's they're using it to surveil people. So I want them all trespassed. And I
I'm sure
don't think
Tal-
their lawful fucking reason of I'm here for a warrant, or not warrant, a fucking fine evasion gives them a lawful reason to be in there regardless.
Yeah, under the definition of what is considered a government employee or even an employee of the Department of Safety, for the Department of Justice, they are not listed, and for the FIB, they are not listed. So, I'm sure Talia would be perfectly fine with trespassing. But
Yeah, it's getting Talia. I also need to talk to Frankie because I want them charged for trespassing. Because there's a record that they were on the business property yesterday because they popped Eddie for his fine.
yeah, I currently have 4 days until I have a fine overdue, which I'm going to wait until the day that I have a fine overdue. And I'm going to do exactly what I did last time, which is I'm going to wait for them to call me and go, "Hey, we're waiting for the lot for you," and then I'm going to go to the DMV. Or I'm going to purposely have someone lined up in advance that night from the DMV that I know is going to be around, and then have them send me the charge when I ask them.
Yeah, because they'll let you pay that shit remote.
Yep, that's what happened last time. I was helping Allie and her friend out, and I think either one or both of them worked for the DMV. I was helping them out with a tow. After I'd gotten a call from one of the skip tracers that they were going to wait for me at the lot until I got back, and then I ended up being out on that tow for like an hour, and just partway through that tow, they just sent me the charge over my phone. And then when I got back to the lot, the skip tracers, I think, had fucked off because I guess they checked my profile and realized.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, there's not much we can do for FIB agents and
Ellie does work
cops,
for
but
the DMV.
we can definitely get these skip trace motherfuckers to just piss the fuck off.
Wow, there was exactly $1.
Wow. There's also a mule flatbed up in Paleto that was rented from here if you want to go get it. See if we get any money from it, like fucking 8 days ago.
Oh yeah, that was mine. That's been up there for so long, I doubt we can get anything for it.
Nah, no worries. I'm gonna stop tracking it.
Oh, we can track those?
Yep. You
Oh,
can
you
you
got
can
keys?
do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
we-
yeah. You can grab keys from it and all that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
okay, well, it might be worth grabbing it then, because you can actually get fucking keys to it then. Because
Well, your
I've been
slam
meaning-
van I didn't check, So if you look there, you can see your slam van.
Oh, that one came back up. That one's not worth getting. I can tell you right now, because that
Oh,
one,
yeah.
no, it says no overdue rentals to track. Oh, because they're mine.
Ah, let me stop tracking one of them.
No, I think it's because they're both mine. I guess you can't track your own overdue rentals.
Yeah, you cannot track your own overdue rental.
Huh. Well, that makes perfect sense, actually, if you think about it. But yeah, that slam van is in the woods behind the lumber mill, blown up.
Yeah, you showed it to me before. It's just, it can stay there.
Yeah, that thing is, unfortunately, both of those tow trucks would require an MTL to get. Without, well, the mule wouldn't because you could just get keys, but the slam van, it's blown up, so you would require a mechanic truck.
Yeah, which is not worth it for the $2, if anything, that you would get.
Yeah, as soon as that thing blew up there in the woods, I was just like, nature's gonna reclaim this one.
Yeah. Do you want to take the Yosemite up to Polito, or do you want to sit in the city and kind of try and
to
get
go
some Ruby?
to go get that one.
Yeah, I'm in no rush. I can untrack it and just... You can double up, or we can go single, because going single will probably net us more Ruby.
Yeah, I would say go single for now, because we're only going to be towing until, I'm assuming, Paisley's case, which is in hour 45.
No worries. I'm going to untrack this, and I shall see you out there.
Yep.
I forgot that I had left that open. Also, I haven't heard back from Pines, but what we need to do is try and get Moose. Also, what channel?
369.
Just straight 369 noise.
Yep.
Hello, Gemini. Doing?
Oh,
Is this Connor?
It is.
Hey Connor, my name's Tony, and I'm struggling. I was doing some sick BMX bike tricks, and I landed in this little walled area that apparently the gate doesn't open. So now my bike is like stuck in this little wall, and I don't know if you could like take your tow hook over the wall and like pull it through.
It should be fit to.
Like if you can like throw your little tow hook over. Yeah, I didn't. That was something that you thought would be possible. I'll send you a ping if it is.
Yeah, we should be fit to get bikes. It depends where it is, but I'll give it a try. Let's call Lottie back. Hey, Lottie, you're trying to call me?
Hey, yeah, so, my Connor, took a tow truck that he was just fucking around with, down to the barrio, and then he fell asleep and forgot about it. If you're down that way, could you maybe impound it? Because I think he just forgot about it.
I have bad news for you with
what's
certain tow trucks. What is it? The MTL? Is it the really big one with the 4 seats?
The really big 4-door one.
Right. So that's a paperweight.
Stupid.
Because no one can tow that.
Oh.
Not even another one of those can tow that. But what you can do is if you get someone to drop you around at the tow lot, you can do repos for tow trucks the same way you can do repos for rentals. You'll get a key and you'll be able to drive it back, and you get some money back from it.
Okay. Okay, so I just go down to like PDM or something to do it? Or is it the tow lot?
No, if you go to the tow lot, there's a little guy stood next to the hut now, and next to him there's like a key press.
Okay.
And it should show Connor's rental. Because what I discovered today is you can't repo your own rental.
Ooh, okay. Well, it works out for me because I can do it. So.
Exactly, and you should be able to get a few bob back from it because it will throw you some money back.
All right. Thanks for the tip. I will go do
No
it.
worries.
All right.
Glad to help,
Thank
Lottie.
you,
Bye
Connor.
now.
All right. Bye-bye.
The Gauntlet is a funny truck because it is just a fucking paperweight when people get it out. It's the same with the garbage trucks, which is why Holden at the minute is using the garbage trucks for all sorts of shenanigans. And with Corbin having don't kill me. Having said that the cars around the lot of open hit, we're going to have to go further afield. You should be checking the handles on these because we need Ruby bad. That bike is slightly illegally parked. So one of the to-dos today is to speak to Talia, and if we can't link up with Talia, we are going to have to send her a quick text. We are like, we need these individuals trespassed from the property. And Connor is probably going to Karen to the judiciary to get it fucking confirmed or denied what skip tracers are legally allowed to do in terms of being on private property. Because fully acknowledges that had they been cops or FIB agents, he could do nothing because, you know, they're there for like warrant apprehension, or, you know, they've got slightly better protections, but skip tracers are just Joe Schmo off the street who's been given a vest and told you are authorised with the power to go and hunt bounties. I think it's funny that they use colourful, personally, but it irritates the fuck out of Connor. The same way as I think it's funny that the police use their fob to get into the tow log. Because if I was a police officer, I'd do the exact same thing, try and catch tow truck drivers doing weird shit. But Connor, as the manager for Gemini, fucking hates it. It irritates him so much. Because he sees it as an abuse of power. And he's aware that they've been told that they shouldn't do it, and the fact that they keep doing it, he knows that they're trying to catch him out doing something illegal. And he's all like, if you didn't have that fucking fob, you wouldn't catch me, would you? That's why I really like the bait car. The bait car is a very good one. $500. That was an interesting twist. Rest in piss. Who's dead? I think the Ruby market's crashing out. Which isn't great because it just means that it slows everything else down. Check, check. Can you hear me? Hey, Corbin, can you hear me on the radio? Check, check. We'll have to talk to Corbin. I haven't towed any PD cars today. Liam got 2 last night, which is hilarious. A grapeseed one and an LSSD one, which is quite funny.
Hello?
What radio station did you say?
369. What did I say? 869 by accident?
I've on 869, but I will put it on to 369 now.
Yeah, I think I said 869 by accident. It may have been
There you
actually
go.
869. Isn't tow 8? Yeah, you know what? It is 869. I'm an idiot.
Okay, well, do you want to jump on 869 and then let us know if do a check or something?
Hello?
No, I can't hear you because we're on the phone.
All right, well then I will hang up the phone.
No, he's check, check. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, you're coming through now.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. For some reason, I had to turn my radio off and on for my button to work.
Interesting.
Maybe it was because I tried to use my
I
radio.
don't
Hold
know.
on, Nolan or Connor.
Yeah, I'm on the way to you now. I was just
No,
waiting
I
for
made
that
it
ping
out.
coming through. Oh,
I
you made it
finally,
out?
I
Okay.
finally stunted my way out of there. It was tough, but I'm good now.
Yeah,
I
that's the main
appreciate.
thing.
All right, I appreciate you taking your time to at least head that direction.
No worries. Chat you know you
All
bit.
right, peace.
Bye now. Okay, I have just got 2 illusions stunting around the entirety of Little Soul. Going in and out of the cubby, driving up and down around Weasel News. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Maybe someone's selling in a back alleyway, maybe?
Maybe.
They usually act like that when they can't find something. It's like a cat with a toy under a fridge. They just look at every single angle they possibly can frantically.
I think it's because they're grapeseed, to be fair. Okay, no, they're just running over fire hydrants. That's what they're doing. Just grapeseed things, I guess.
Okay, well, they're grave seed. It's probably, mental stress.
Yeah, it's that guy Rooster, the with the red bandana. Oh, so I think I can see Amy's bike down by Alta. Yeah, unfortunately, no PD cars so far, but there's
There
very
has been
early
a
in the
bike
stream.
parked in the alleyway that goes like behind, like around that big alleyway to the left of the bank, directly across from B Machine. There's been a bike parked in that alleyway directly across from Bahama Mamas for like the last 2 days. I'm fairly certain it's a bastard's bike, so I don't know if I want to tell it or not.
Is there a plate on it that you can see? Well, there's the definition of a good tow. Wheels are across the line. Let's go get it.
Not that I know of, but I haven't looked too closely at it just because I immediately assumed it was a bastard's bike where it was.
I know they've got a lot of the rat bikes, if you know what I mean.
They also have a few of the cop bikes.
Yes, they also do have a few of the cop bikes. Also, I've got a great tow down here at PDM. Personal. Gotta run round and we should have knocked those gates in to make it easier, but we're gonna take a picture this
Also,
way.
you guys, I don't know what the fuck you've been doing, the DPPD, but they freaked the fuck out yesterday on me. I didn't even do anything.
Traumatizing them.
I drove down the pier towards Del Perro as a buffalo was like driving off the pier at like 90 miles an hour. like up towards the alleyway to go behind the garage. And I was just looking around the parking lot, didn't find any cars, turned around to leave, and as I was leaving, the Buffalo came screaming back down the pier towards me, and like 3 officers came sprinting out of the fucking building towards the parking lot where I was.
That's the normal DPPD experience now. We've towed enough cars there. Anytime I'm down there, Corbin, they will come running out. Like, and I don't mean just one of them. I mean like 6 of them.
There wasn't even any cop cars parked in the lot.
I know, that's the funniest thing about it. And Jeff's moved his car down to the lower lot.
Yeah, I saw that. I've decided to, like, granted, I almost never towed his car anyway, but I've decided to stop towing his car just because, like I said, last time he got it out of impound, he had a mental breakdown.
Until he admits his officers were wrong and they're harassing us, no quarter.
Oh, the
Connor's
PD
such a
vehicle's
wee
1,000%. The personal ones that, depending on who it is, I might, look the other way once.
I don't know. You tried to be cordial with him in your normal Corbin way, and he kind of threw it back in our face. So
Does the PD have bicycles now?
DPPD have had bicycles for a while. You don't often see them on it. The only person I've ever seen is Maddox.
Have one parked in their reserved spots.
Does it look like a police bike?
No, but it's in their reserved spots, which I promised them not to fuck with, because we actually can't get fucked for those.
Well, yeah, no,
Like,
we
even if they
agreed,
are
as much as
personal
we
ones.
didn't like it, that we wouldn't fuck with the reserve spots unless they were interfering with the other spots around them.
Yeah, I begrudgingly agreed to that solely because Sean said technically they have the right to do that. I was like, I disagree, but okay.
I just think their reasoning's bullshit. They should have just said, this is now a small enclave of the DPPD PD, if you know what I mean. Like, this is an enclave.
I don't know why they didn't just put signs up at the spots behind the building, next to the PD.
Don't talk sense. Also, there is a blue mule that is pulled in behind the tow law, and it's just stopped. If I go quiet
Might be
quickly,
Keel.
did she buy a mule?
Yeah, I think she rented a mule.
Ah, fair enough.
I watched her clock in. I will get her on tow radio.
Well, you know me, I don't like when people come in behind me. But she didn't come into the lot, so it made me like nervous. Corbin's got his favorite car. Let's see who this belongs to. Fuck the Skip Tracer. This is that Skip Tracer's car that, trespassed on our lawn.
Rancha?
Hello.
Hello.
Higgs Miller.
Oh, okay. By the way, remember that cop that put out that infraction warrant for me a while back?
Yeah, is he back round?
No, I towed his personal vehicle from the lower parking lot because they had 2 cars parked in one space, both sticking out either side.
Nice. What was his name?
Miller?
Oh, was it Jack Miller? Because I also got him
Yes.
very recently.
Yeah, you probably towed the same car because I think he only owns one.
Nice. Also, do you know who John Fish is?
No, yeah, Jack Miller only owns one car, so he also towed his personal vehicle.
Yeah,
John
fuck 'em.
Fish, that name sounds very familiar, actually. Oh, they're a tow truck worker. I know that. I've recognized them from tow logs.
Okay. Well, no, it's just he bought a permit in the parking walk the other day, and I was just like, he was very sus about it, but at the same time, that's not
They're-
uncommon.
If they're an FIB agent, I'm revoking their permit. No, they're not. Okay. Yeah, I outright will refuse to sell a permit to an FIB agent. I'm going to spread that out. Like PD, PD, I'm indifferent of.
Yeah, hello.
PD, I'm indifferent of. I outright refuse to sell a parking permit to an FIB. Anyone from the FIB.
You know, fuck the FIB. Like generally, they're cunts. They would also use the excuse that their personal car means that they can use your parking walk to surveil people.
Yeah, that's the main reason why. So I don't know how I'm gonna spread that without just literally putting it in the text chat, because I don't know who all from the business would get subpoenaed at some point that would come up. But you know, I am going to spread that word of mouth as best as I can that we will on no circumstances be selling any permits to anyone from the FIB, even if it's Toledo somehow. If they snake their way into a house, fuck them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of. You could just put it into the group chat to make sure that you're checking. Well, maybe not. I was gonna say, just check
Yeah,
who's
also,
getting permits.
Sean took me, Whitney, and Liam on a house tour of all the houses in Toledo. There is a house that someone from Toledo 1000% needs to make sure that they buy. I don't care who it is, someone needs to buy it. Because there is a house, not the one directly across the street from Go-Go's, like the yellow one. The second one in. I think it's the white one. It has like 4 or 5 giant fucking bay windows that just stare at the Go-Go's parking lot.
Well, it all depends. You should talk to Sal about it because I know you and him are having
I have not
connections
spoken to him
over
at all.
similar.
But apparently
Well-
you guys have put in for multiple houses.
Right. He put in for a house, and then somebody else was like, no, I want this house. Excuse me. He then put in for another house, and it was the house I think like Sean or somebody wants. I don't know. By the by, don't really care. And then the third house that he put in for was the one that you also like, and I think possibly somebody else in Toledo who's up there regularly. So you might need to double check that.
I have,
and then
as of last night, I checked again. Well, sorry, not last night. The other night when Sean gave us the tour, and I've checked with Takahashi every single week for the last month and a half. As far as Takahashi is concerned, no one else has put in interest. Sean has the list that I think Paisley made, and it was just Sal and me, or you two and me, for the one that I want.
right, because I don't care where in Toledo I live. I would rather you get the house that you want. Don't tell
Also-
Sal I said that.
Also, the house that Sean wants, I think, is not if you're thinking the house that Sean wants as far as the yellow one that's in the back corner, that's not the one that Sean wants. Sean
No,
wants
it's round the corner.
no. Sean wants the big one that's all the way down on the end, directly behind the courthouse. Because he showed us that
Alright.
one because he plans to temporarily, after opening the house, run pictures out of there.
Ooh, that'll be
And
pretty nice.
showed us all the disco dance floors and stuff like that he's planning on putting down in there. So
Okay,
he's
have
very
you
much planning
seen-
on buying one of the big ones. I think the yellow one is Paisley and Liam are interested in, the one that Sean currently lives at.
Okay, well if they get that one, if the one with the big bay windows needs to be purchased, I don't care. Do you know what I mean? I know you have a preference for that little house with the tile stairs, which is a very cute house. I will give you that. I also just don't care.
It's also a very small house. I don't know if 2 people would like it. I'm specifically going after a smaller house because I know that I'm by myself.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I don't know. Let me get Paisley to talk to Sal to be like, here, this house needs to be purchased.
Also, whenever it does happen, like whenever houses become available, I'm going to make a point to be around way earlier than I would ever need to be, or normally be, to make sure that I can be around to purchase that house.
Yeah, no, I get that. Do you know what I mean?
Because with the amount of uh, funky realtors that still somehow work for Takahashi, including Pierce and her divorced wife or husband or whatever, divorced wife, um, that somehow both still work for Takahashi, and apparently Felipe works for Takahashi still, even after uh, the shit they pulled in the South Side.
Which is wild, and I'm surprised they haven't got a bullet so far.
Yeah, I don't know how that's. Assuming Felipe's connections with everything that they're connected with in the entire city is probably the reason why that hasn't happened.
I don't think Tito would care.
I don't either.
Generally,
I think that's the only reason why it might not have happened yet, though. Typically, I
Yeah,
don't think he
true.
would care.
uh, yeah, no, I don't know any of the houses in Plato. I'm gonna be totally frank with you, Corbin. Other than I recognize you having told us about the house with the stairs that sound like tiles was the one that you were looking. And when me and Sal went on our tour around, you know, I recognize that like a lot of people are going to want a lot of different houses. Compromises need to be made, and I don't have exactly a sizable chunk of change, but I think I'd probably be in one of the better bank balances to buy a house. Like I'm
Well,
130.
based off of what we heard from Sean, the smaller houses on the interior currently are listed at way higher prices than he believes that they should or will be. And more than likely, if something comes up where someone has a house that they want to buy and the realtor comes up there and goes, "Man, this house is fucking small," they will be able to, in the moment, probably do some sort of a price adjustment. That being
That makes
said,
sense.
the ones along the coastline are absolutely going to be 500 to 1, because some of those are fucking massive.
Yeah, I just want a middling to small size house. I don't really care.
Like
I would
each
stay
of
in
the
the
one-
motel.
each of like 4 or 5 of the ones along the coast have garages big enough to fit like 9 cars.
That's wild.
Now, granted, you would just be parking the cars in there because you wouldn't be like, most of them will come with the parking space for like 1 or 2. But you
Yeah,
can
but
you
still.
can shove like 8 or 9 cars in there and lock the garage door.
Or, you know, someone could help you set up something else in a garage that big.
Well, with
Couple
Park
of
and Walk, I don't
chairs, a
think anyone
desk,
in
and all that.
well, yeah, that too. I was gonna say with Park and Walk, I don't think anyone in Polito should ever find the need to park more than 1 or 2 cars at their house at most.
Oh, I meant like a little hangout spot or something, you know.
Yeah. Because if there is one thing that I'm going to make sure doesn't happen, it's that Polito, when houses become available, will 1000% not become fucking sandy.
That sandy shit is wild, by the way.
Yeah, the fact that people, experienced everything better when all their cars got put away, and their response was, "Cool, I want all my cars out." Like, oh, okay, wow, you're just a selfish piece of shit.
Well, yeah, because even when Polito, everyone was parking their cars in like the go-go lot. As soon as Park and Walk became available, everyone moved their cars. You might get, you know, a person with one, if one car, in go-go's now, because people will just walk to the lot.
Yeah. Although, having learned what I've learned, one of the main culprits of Sandy isn't even someone who owns a house. It's fucking October and her 30 car parking lot for her Smash business.
Yeah, well, she parked all of her stuff at the B&B for $1.
Yeah, no, but then she has them all out in her lot.
I hate that.
Yeah, that's a major fucking issue. Which is the exact
That's
that
funny.
concept right there is the exact reason why, if somehow it would ever become a thing where she might want to move that to Polito for whatever reason, I'm going to be telling her And in order for her to move her cars up to Toledo, she will be paying full price for every single one of them. A deterrent.
Well, even if she moved it up, there's no reason for all of the cars to be out. You pull out
Yeah.
the cars that people want to smash.
Yeah.
Have
but
a picture of all of your cars.
As a deterrent, I will not be giving a deal because I have my thing of if you're operating a business in Toledo, you get 2 cars for discount. Stuff like that is I didn't expect it to ever be a thing that we would have to worry about, but stuff like that is the reason why that exists.
Well, yeah, because you don't want to encourage people to be, you know.
Now, there was a point in time where, like, the storage apocalypse thing, I was debating upping it to 3 or 4, but that seems to have not been as much of an issue as everyone was worried it was going to be.
Well, yeah, no, it does seem to be fairly, you know, not an issue.
But, oh yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to it because we only got what, hour 15 now till the trial. I'm probably not gonna be.
Yeah, about that.
Uh,
You can do a deep dive on Twinsta and get back out there.
yeah.
Alright, guys, in typical fashion, I have chatted at the lot too much, so I'm gonna go to have a stretch, grab a drink, and I will be right back. He's all enjoying my very professional I'm gonna be right back scene. The Comic Sans and all. Lock me in here, Corbin.
Had McKinley call me for a tow up at Hookies, and then hung up yelling, "Is the guy running?"
The
Oh,
classic.
fine.
Well, I'm going to DPPD to traumatize him some more.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna head up there until I'll be back because Hookies is a fucking drive.
Yeah, more than likely we know who's hit cars up there.
There goes another highway vehicle screaming up fucking Great Ocean, so I'm assuming maybe McKinley's dead.
Well, there's a yellow
One can
or an
hope.
orange bike parked on the yellow line down here, so I'm gonna nab that.
Mr. Colin, do you have a warrant currently, McKinley?
Hey, left them. Yeah, not your egg roll account. You know, I quite like the name of that other one. Mr. Stealth accounts.
He's calling me back.
Well, this is a good
Damn.
tee. Look at this. Terribly parked. Literally on the yellow curve. Tut tut.
Shame, I just put a car in my truck. He's gonna have to wait a few.
Oh no.
How unfortunate.
Nah, this is more likely Moe's. Looking at it in the colouring. But, you know, 'tis illegally parked, so we will take it. And if anyone asks, the PD asked me to come down and do it.
So like the alleyway next to the bank, like that big T-shaped one that, or like plus side one that goes in every direction. You go in that one. If you come out the southern exit, there's the bike that I was talking about, like right there, parked on the side.
I'll have a look at it because you know, I know most of the bastards' bikes by sight.
One of theirs or somebody else left it there the last time Bahama was open. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, no, I need to talk to you about that as well.
I've heard things.
But yeah, this is more likely Moe's bike, but we'll you know, we'll only put it in for the traffic infraction. So yeah, I got a text from Aurora the other day saying that they want to do an event every Thursday.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, one, I think that's not feasible in the city. I think people get bored too quick, and then
Yeah.
I also don't want to be spending 3 hours stuck at the lot while they do their valleying, because we were gonna hopefully do the valet service, which would have kept people entertained, you know.
So my thought process on that is, if they want to do weekly events and they're like set on that now, then they should be paying us a cost to avoid towing cars, not like us just being available to sell parking spaces. If they've become established enough that they want to have a set schedule now, then they should be paying us a fee to not tow cars from our garage or in the immediate area, not us just being at their beck and call for permits.
Yeah, well, I was gonna talk to her about it and say, right, seeing as it worked out decently the last time, just on a honesty model that she just tells me how many cars they parked in there, and we'll inventory or we'll invoice her based on that. I think we put the pressure on towing around the area to try and get them to agree to a reduced fee for us not to tow in the area.
Yeah, I would definitely say that, but I would definitely look into there being like a set fee of this is how much you're going to pay us from now on.
Yeah,
if
well,
you're doing
we
consistent
proposed that
events.
at the start. We were like,
Yeah.
look, you give us a K, we'll not tow around your events per event type thing.
Yeah, I think that's the best option.
Yeah. Right, mirror out on the wall. Whose bike is this? This is Moe's. The classic. Yeah, how's your day going, lifting? Also, lifting, how's the voice levels sounding today? You think they're better or worse? I know the music's low, but I always keep the music low, and I don't have a stream feed set up for that yet. that's good enough. We'll go with the scuff setup for the next while then. Well, you know, it was bad to be peeking on your mobile phone more so than anything else. Oh, at least it only got put in for unauthorized parking. Now let's go see this Bahama Mama bike. But yeah. In character, Connor would want to do the tow lots or the parking garage stuff every event. But out of character, I just don't want to be stood still for like 3 hours every Thursday. I think it's too much of a commitment as well. So we're going to talk to Aurora about them just telling us on an honesty model how many cars they parked in Colourful. I don't really care if they're truthful or not, to be fair. And that's because it's just free money at that stage. It's not like we're paying any more for Colourful or not. I don't want it to be just a big money printer. I also kind of want them to just pay us to not tow around the area. So we can be completely hands-free with it. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, no, my day's been fine. If I was just chilling. Slept in this morning and then thought, fuck it, I'll jump on stream, see what the crack is. Well, yeah, so the idea behind it was that we would have done all of the Valley and for bringing people back and forth, and they decided that they wanted their prospects to do it, which is fine, and they kind of want to control that in-house, because I think they're offering it as like a VIP service where if you pay for the VIP access, they'll take your car, they'll drive it down, and then they'll also go and get it when you want it. Which is, again, you know, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. It kind of removes a lot of the drive that I have for just standing around the tow lot to make sure no one messes with the car. Because the likelihood of someone going into Colourful and messing with cars like that when you've got valleys going back and forth, one, it's low, two, it's not exactly well publicised that they use Colourful. Yeah, we were looking to get like a bus and stuff out there. Still something that I'm looking to maybe pitch to other businesses. The locals just going mad. So we'll see how it works, because we can do that hands-free model of just tell me how many cars you parked up and we'll bill you for them. Because what they're paying is like $100 for the use of the space for as long as the car is in it. Also, I'm trying a slightly new setup, so I put the chat on a iPad that I have now got in front of my monitor rather than on my second monitor. And I don't know, my mind automatically goes to the second monitor anyway. So I don't know if this is making me a safer or worse driver. Probably a worse driver. I don't know what I'm tracking, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Yeah, so that's what I mean, like my ShareX, my Spotify, my Windows Explorer, they're all on my second monitor, so I can easily just use them. And I have OBS open on the second monitor too, so I can kind of half monitor the audio levels. Try and make out like I know what I'm doing. I'm probably just gonna stick with that for a while. Another thing, I should be looking for cars with a rebate, but I'm just hunting, you know, the personal cars in classic Connor fashion. Just much more fun to piss people off. But I do need rebate. Yeah, the funny thing is, listen, I have a noise gate and everything set up on my mic pre it getting into OBS. But I do see that when I make slight adjustments in my chair that it's picking up that sound and that, so it's interesting. I need to revisit it. And I don't know when I'm taking large drinks of water if that's something that people are picking up on as well. Again, I'm over at places where, you know, I know my mic for some reason on stream picks up my clicks and my keyboard taps, but when I'm in other, I don't think people hear it in game, and then I also don't think people hear it in Discord or anything. I've never had any complaints about it, so I don't know. To tell you the absolute God's honest truth. Guys, you can't park there. That's parked in the pavement. That's very illegal. And I know yous are doing a job. Boys, I know yous are doing a job. You can't park here like that. I'm gonna need you to move it. Don't make out you can hear me because you've got headphones in. With big earmuffs. Well, it'd be a shame if someone was to tow it. Also, I don't know if I can tow it, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I generally don't know if I can tow this on the small bed. I think I can't because it's got the cutout window. Yeah, no, I have the same. I have a dynamic mic, which is good because, you know, it picks up things that are close to it, and it should start to fade out as I like tilt my head further away from it. But I don't know how well it does with that. I find my my old condenser mic was just picking up fucking everything. Goddamn cops. Look at them preventing me speeding through the city. On a dirt bike.
State ID
Yeah.
16618.
Say again, Corbin?
Said ignore calls from McKinley.
Okay. Is he just been a crack again?
He pulled that shit where he calls you to a local car with no report number.
Ah, yeah, no, fuck that noise. Yeah, so I used to have one of those wee fine mics, and
I
it
drove
did
all
the
way
job.
fuck up to Hokies.
Oh, fuck that noise. He's been wild on this last while. And then what I did was I was doing some more kind of like video production at work for tutorials and guides. I was like, do you know what? I kind of want to splurge on a bit of a nicer mic. So I picked up one of the cheaper Shure mics. I didn't splurge on like an SM7B or anything out there, but it was one of their. What is it? It's like the M7B or something out there. I just wanted one of the ones that you can have it on the USB or also on an aux cable. Yeah, no, those Samsungs, they're little powerhouses, so they are. I looked at the Audio Technica stuff as well. You okay there? I didn't hear the rest of that after you said
I pulled out my phone. Apparently the radio just stops working if you pull your phone out.
Yeah,
The
I think
last
so.
4 digits of McKinley's phone number are 7772. If you don't have that. I can read off the full number if you don't.
Yeah, I've got his number, so I'll give it to Keela because she's in the lot. Yeah, but no, I looked at that Samsung one as well. Keel, do you need McKinley's number?
Yeah.
Well, I'll wait till you get out and give it to you. Yeah, so that's the same reason I went with the Shure one, because it's also, you know, XLR or USB.
Alright, what's the number?
424-972-7772.
424-972-7772.
Correct. Yeah, he's just been a prick at the minute. He's not. He's just trying to get us to impound cars that we're using the commission of a crime, but, you know. Oh, there's my favourite peeler. Hey, Vines.
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing well. Yourself?
Good. Hey, so you guys do like state cleanups, correct? Or just like normal tows and PD tows? Out of curiosity.
Define state cleanup.
I have a boat. It's not attached to like an incident or anything, but I got a boat in the middle of the road on Joshua Road.
Yeah, we'll normally try and clean up, you know, stuff like that. Normally if you tell someone that, you know, you're PD, but this is not a PD report, they're a bit more receptive to it. The issue that we have sometimes, Pines, is that PD will call us to what we casually refer to as a suggestion tow.
Okay.
But they make it sound like a PD tow, so you know you might be doing something and drop it to go to the cop, and then get irritated because it's just a suggestion, you know.
Yeah. Like this is not like of the utmost importance. It's more like, yeah, I'll give you guys like $100 if you want to come over and clean this up, because it's like in the
I
middle
will
of like
try.
yeah.
I'm in the. I don't know if I can get on this truck. Well, I'll come up in a truck. But I was just wondering, did you get a chance to talk to anyone about the belts?
I did not, because I went into like the ICU like the next day. This is my first day back on duty.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. Yeah, I have not yet. I do plan on bringing it up. It's on my agenda. Just waiting for the right people to be around to like the basically I have to talk to high command to just be like, hey, can we do about this? I don't want to. Some things, yes, it's like, oh yeah, chain of command, but this is not something that if I bring it to the chain of command, it's gonna go nowhere. And I don't want to. I want to make sure I can try to get it for you guys if possible.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's just, you know yourself, the time I've got my MDW, my pencil, my pen, you know, my lockpick, a flashlight, because sometimes it, you know, you really can't see cars because they're in the bush. And then, you know, I go to a fast food place and pick up a burger and a drink, and then I'm all like, oh my god, if I cough, I'm just going to be a loot box for someone.
But no, I totally I totally get that. Now, question for you. All right, so you say where do you get your flashlights and stuff from?
The flashlights, it depends. Sometimes when Slosh are around, we call Slosh to get them.
Okay.
Then it just, you can talk to an EMS, talk to a doctor.
Yeah, because the person I did bring it up to did suggest of like, because I did tell him like, okay, well, where are they getting that stuff from? And like, oh, okay, so if you're getting it from Slosh means it's
trying to
EMS. Like,
get
we're trying to
PD
figure
belts.
out what like their belts is all like EMS's belts the same but different. Like it's a little, they have a couple other boosters and stuff like that we don't, and then vice versa. But I don't know if it's gonna work like ours would.
No, so the reason why is because again the Slosh boys are like, we have belts and they're not, can't not sell them to you. Like, nothing says that we can't do that, but they're like sanitized belts. Like they've got the wee pouches that are all like medically sealed up, and you can put,
and that's
first aid kits and stuff in them, which is great. But
we
it's
have
not
one
an MD.
pouch
I can't
that,
shove an MDW.
Yeah, like we have that, like where like ours, like we can put like we can kind of like the little first aid, like I think a couple bandages and stuff like that, but that's about it. It's like this can hold like a lot more. Plus ours are a little bit bigger. Just the same thing as like when I was in animal control, we had them. I know you guys aren't like that, but I feel like we should be a way to like them to you guys because it's a practical reason, right? So
But yeah, if I wasn't towing, I couldn't care less, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't need it if I'm not towing, but on days that I'm out towing, because I've got all of this, like, essentially work-related stuff on me, it just means that it can just be very annoying because I feel very heavy with my cargo pants, and I would like a belt.
I guess like ideally, like, because like how like we have the little pouches. Ideally, how many pouches like would you realistically want/need if you were like okay, we got you, say like in the interim we were able to get you like some of ours, but eventually for like just like tow operators, like how would you say like
6 to 8 pouches.
6 to 8?
I
Okay.
imagine.
Okay.
Because I'm just looking at what I would normally have on me, and 6 at a minimum, 8 probably the maximum, to be totally honest with you, for all the stuff that I carry.
Yeah, because like ours have 10, and even with my PD stuff, we don't really fill that up much. And I can't, but I personally, I carry my camera and MDW outside of it, which most people carry it in. But yeah, like I'm thinking like 8 to 10 probably would be feasible. I'm gonna see what we can do about that, like long term. I want to help you as much as I can, short term and long term, because it would be nice for people who are doing tow, who are with like reputable businesses like you are with Gemini, able to like have access to that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, like I don't want it so I can fill it full of crap, if you know what I mean. I want it so that I can just put my stuff somewhere where, if I get pulled over by the cops, sometimes I'm ruffling around in my pocket trying to find my wallet, to pull stuff out and all that kind of stuff. And it would just make it much neater that I could just be like, oh, there's my wallet, there's my camera.
Yeah, I'm calling oh, sorry, I won't say. Hey, I'm calling somebody to hopefully come pick it up. I'm on the phone with now. Yeah, no problem. Sorry about that. Somebody also was like asking if I saw the boat in the road.
Yeah. No, but you know yourself. That's kind of what I would love for there have to been something available that I could just buy through Slosh, or anywhere really. But I know that the PD are the only ones that have like a practical belt that isn't a medical belt. And as much as I would love to carry 6 med packs with me, I have no need.
Oh no, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. I definitely am gonna try to see, what we can do short term, and then kind of be like, all right, well, how can we work with our kind of like, because we all get our equipment kind of from like our cars come from the cable manufacturing, and then we have some clothing retailers that we get our stuff from. Seeing what we can do about doing something for that, and like I think the thing is that they don't probably want every single tow person who just signs into the tow truck driver to have it. But like I said, I think like you're with a business that has like a business license for towing and such, like you guys do, would make sense.
Yeah, no, I would agree. It would only like I wouldn't want Stadies having it, to be totally honest with you, Pines.
Exactly.
Like as much as Steel and Lockheed get a bad rep, like they've got some good guys. You got the B&B guys. I'm sure Bruto's running around similar to me. He's got his notebook, his flashlight, all that kind of crack, his cameras, MDW.
Yeah.
I don't know, how sturdy are your belts? Like, do they last a long time? Or?
Ours are probably made of some of the they're like that carbon fiber where just like the interior, like then they put the nylon on it, so it basically lasts forever.
Oh yeah, so that's got that real good stitching on it. Because I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind even, if we got, maybe I would have called them military surplus grade B. They've been worn, the belt buckles, it's not the best. They're not going to last forever, but it'll last a decent time.
Oh yeah. Like they should last you. They should last you quite a bit, but yeah, not maybe some of like our not our hand me downs, but like some of our like repurposed ones, because we got a lot of people who when they leave kind of guess have nothing to do with them anymore. So we could do something like that. Try to get them out
we
to you
would be
guys.
willing, to pay a decent price for them. I'm not looking them for nothing either, because I do
Yeah.
recognize the value in them.
Yeah, I think they're even kind of expensive relatively compared to a lot of our stuff in that. So yeah, I don't know what I could not even fathom to give you an idea of the price. I don't think we acknowledge anybody, but probably they'd want to make a little bit of money because of this what it is kind of thing. But
Well, you'd want the transaction history as well, so that if I got, a cop randomly stopped me and was all like, "Well, how have you got this?" I can be all like, "No, we purchased them as the business."
It's like it is one of those things though. It's like it doesn't have like the property DPS little thing that our manufacturer puts on them now on certain things. So that's the one nice thing is it's like not inherent. Like if like you're given one, it's not inherently illegal for you to have one.
Well, yeah, but I would also just want that transaction history as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want someone to think I'd robbed a cop, even though they don't have that little label on it. Yous are the only people who can get them as such.
Yeah, no, it definitely raised some questions and probably get you in more hot water like you guys have been in the past, just inherently because of what you do. And as we all kind of know it, unfortunately, who you guys, are / associated with.
Oh yeah.
And that's me saying, that's me not saying it accusatory, but like reading the room on that situation,
I get
yeah.
that. And when I told you initially I was only looking 3 belts. Like I'm not looking to kit out the entire staff with belts. You can.
It's like more like your management and stuff, right? Like.
Well, yeah, the guys that tow every day. Anyone who's a part timer, I wouldn't be looking to get them a belt. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, yeah. It's and realistically, say this. I don't know about Q/Steel. If I did this for this for that, I'd probably will bring it up of like, could offer it to like Bruto with a couple people. Just you guys are the two that are working like the hottest. If we offer it to them, probably say like, hey, let's offer it to them. They could say yes or no. Just like, hey, let's keep it. So we don't get, oh, they're giving it to just them. I'm thinking ahead of like the bullshit that people could about.
Oh yeah, no, I get the whole favoritism and all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, I think you can mitigate that some way by setting the price high.
Exactly. Yeah. No, exactly.
No offense, because someone who doesn't actually need it's not going to want to pay, just a number out of my arse, like 15k for a belt. But I'm gonna tell you now, I'd pay 15k for a belt.
All right, okay. Well, hopefully not that much, because that would be.
Well, no, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
That's what it would be worth to me.
No, absolutely. It's like it's a practical thing. Now I'm trying to think of. how do you guys? So you guys get your
We're
cameras
just
and
trying
stuff
to
through
get it.
Slosh as well, or do you guys get those through like the DMV and their pricing, or?
Well, it depends. If the DMV are around, I'll go to the DMV. If Slosh are around, I'll go to Slosh. If not, I would probably then start to talk to vets or doctors or do that kind of way. That's how I would go up it. I don't know about the other guys, but they probably follow a fairly similar, route of go to the DMV. If DMV aren't around, see if Slosh are around. Slosh not around, try and find an EMS or a vet. If they're not around, try and find a doctor.
Yeah.
But normally, by the time you've gotten an EMS or one of the doctors, like I would have asked, what do you call her, Jessie Pines? Decent friends with her.
Oh yeah.
And normally, if I'm buying a camera, I'm buying a camera from maybe one or two people. 'Cause we
Charge
all
you guys like the
kind of get them at the
1500?
same- No,
Like,
cameras are about 2K.
wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Next time you need a camera, don't do that. Just reach out to me. Cameras are not supposed to be that much.
Oh, really? Oh, we're getting fleeced probably. Well, it's that kind of thing. We don't really have that many people that we can ask for them, so you're kind of just working with who'll sell it to you. I don't know what they are at the DMV at the minute. I haven't used the DMV in a hot minute.
They're like something like 1,500 or 2K. I remember when they were way more. They were like 33 grand originally, and I'm like, that's insane. Yeah, I can tell you that which obviously they're probably trying to make a bit of a profit. Don't get me wrong. We gotta pad our budget somehow, but like, it's odd.
Well, it all kind of as well depends on the battery, because that's another thing. If you get them from the DMV, it's potluck whether or not you get a camera that's got 50% juice left in it or 75, and they do comp the price based on the amount of battery you've got left.
Really? Okay. All right.
Yeah. But unlike yourselves, they can't just go and purchase it, if you know what I mean. So they get stock in and then they sell it out that way.
That makes sense. They really should just get somebody who like brings the shipment in a couple days and not do that. But yeah, that's unfortunate. They kind of cut the they prorate the price, but not by much, knowing the DMV.
Yeah. And also, you can struggle to find it because I think a lot of the time it was only managers that were able to sell cameras, and it was a whole thing, to be fair.
Okay.
Bit of a
If you
palaver.
if you really do ever have like problem or something like that, you just can make sure that you like don't have to like struggle to get one or anything like that. I won't charge you that much. I'll tell you that's for sure.
No, well, I appreciate it.
Of course, listen. You guys are the ones who I call for everything. I feel like you guys probably get the most calls out of everybody, mostly because you guys have the most wide coverage throughout the day.
Yeah, well, it dipped off there for a little bit. That's only because me and the boys kind of had a bit of a protest when there was talk of tow pay going away, and it's all like, all right, well, if you want to see what the city looks like without tow workers, we'll go work at Go-Go's for a day or two.
So they what the pay? Sorry.
Somebody was talking about getting rid of the state pay for tow truck drivers.
Don't like that.
Yeah, that's not a great idea. Everyone I've spoken to was all like, yeah, no, we recognize that's not a great idea, but powers that be and all that, they have wild and interesting ways about balancing budgets.
Yeah, like.
I know we're still battling as well, Pines, with that whole association, because I don't know. There was a cadet many months ago that did a whole disinformation through the PD that Gemini were letting out cars for $1, which we do not do. You've seen me. I charge all of these motherfuckers full price. I like money.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you like money, and I saw you guys eventually, but it still damaged your reputation a bit, I feel, right? Like just...
Yeah, well, we still have PD saying, no, we're not calling Gemini because you let things out for $1.
I think I had this conversation with Liam too about like how like realistically It's the only time I don't let you guys is one, if you're not around. Two, maybe, yeah, I've like Liam's the only one around and or towing Paisley's car, something like that. I'm probably not calling him. There's other tows around. Like, about it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you now. If you call Liam, one, he'll come and tow that shit. He'll laugh. He'll also charge her a full fucking price.
Oh no, well, no, I know that. I'm not even worried about the price. Honestly, I should do it just to see them getting a little tiff. That would be fun. Okay, you know, I like both of them. They're great. So,
The Paisley will beg you to call someone from state. It'll be funny. Because she knows that it's $50 to get out of the state versus $300 to get out of Gemini.
ooh, you know what? Next time I might do that. I might just make sure that I call you. Like, I could see like a lot of PD doing that. Like, right? Like, realistically, like they might be like, oh, it's Osiris. Let's not call Gemini. And I'm trying not to do that. Mostly because you guys are the ones who are reliable. You show up. How many times have I called other places or like, oh, I think like people from Q, and it's like, they take 20 minutes. Oh, I got this, or I had this happen. And I'm like, I get it. It happens every, you know, once in a while, but I feel like nobody else is as reliable as you guys.
Yeah, no, and we do try to kind of like drop stuff. You know, if we're in the middle of maybe possibly taking a local car, you know, we kind of just stop that and come do your PD tow because, you know, we don't want you standing out there, you know, all vulnerable and that in the one place. I want them. Connor does want them
Totally.
standing there, but he's not going to say that.
I've had no
We
issues.
do try and get, you know, to use as fast as possible.
Yeah, no, I always appreciate that. I think a lot of people do. There's a reason why you guys still probably get a decent, you know, it's just like, I feel like there's a loud minority in PD where they are the ones who Gemini bad because Osiris bad, and it's like, no. I get in the whole the whole argument of like Polito, everybody's seeing like it's literally just not true.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing, you know. PD, unfortunately, they do like to tar and feather everyone with the same brush at times. But you know, I've got cops like yourself and others that I've worked with, you know, since my state towing days, who just call me because they know, like you say, I'm reliable. I'm gonna turn up. I'm gonna tow the car. I don't care who it is. I just want the money.
Yeah. No, at the end of the day, you're just a hardworking person who's trying to make some money. Also, gonna be like, cause you live in Polito too, right? Like you just happen to be a resident of Polito, and
no, I don't live in Polito.
You live in Polito, really? Oh, for some reason I thought
I'm
you
just
did.
up there a lot.
Okay. But
Connor
like,
lives in
still,
Polito.
you're
He
up
just
there.
doesn't
You're
tell people
part.
that.
You know, even if you don't necessarily live up there, you're still part of like the Polito community. There's just nothing wrong with that. It is a beautiful place. I'm glad there's a lot of businesses. Say what you will, and what I don't think is what people understand is like, oh, even if like people from OMC or Gay Bay or at any of the businesses out there like Go-Go's and whatever. Okay, well at least those places are open and they're good. Sure, you get the odd time that somebody gets fucking shot up there, but realistically, pretty safe. And if you get treated with people like normal human beings, you're gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, no, I
Support
can't
people who are
comment on-
open and reliable.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? The Polito businesses, they've got a lot of people that work for them out there. And like you say, yeah, you'll see the odd OMC member up there, but, you know, they got to work too.
As much as like, hey, let's be honest with you, they're a criminal organization that does crime. Yes. That's not all that people fucking do. Criminals not because they could have, you can have a steady, you know, somewhat steady part-time job to like make sure that you're gonna have at least the money to eat. Like let's be honest, people are gonna do that. Like,
Yeah, the fines aren't cheap. I'm gonna tell you that much.
exactly. That is 100% true. They are not cheap.
Exactly. You know. But here, friends, I'm getting spam called here. Can you send me a ping to your boat, and I will make my way up there as soon as possible. Okay.
Sounds good. I might not be here when you get there, guys. I do gotta go to the funeral, but I will
great.
send you a ping. Okay. Yeah, FIB.
Oh, I hadn't heard of anyone from the FIB dying. I'm
Oh
sorry to hear
yeah, I
that.
guess it was. Yeah, I'm going to support a friend. So. But yeah, I'll send you a ping. And yeah, all right, yeah, I'll send that to you shortly. And I just let me know when you do it, and I'll send you something for picking it up. Okay. All
Yeah, no worries. I'll send you a text.
right, sounds good. Thank you.
Cheers, night.
Bye.
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 Do you know who in the FIB's dead?
Someone in the FIB is dead?
Yeah, there's a funeral going on.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, it's happening soon. Sorry, that was Pines. Pines is a fucking yapper.
You should have asked him who it was for.
I did. He was evasive.
Also, this one was parked by MRPD across the street on the opposite sidewalk, so not under the protection. Also,
I look
I've
forward to your
decided.
warrant.
Well, I've decided because in the past when I've found these like that, I've been nice and I've not impounded them. I don't give a shit anymore.
Well, no, you've been nice. I just take them.
Yeah, I said
I've
I've
gotten
been nice.
2
about it.
voicemails from you.
Yep, they're both from me. They're
Did
both
they say anything interesting?
actually. Oh no. They should be done recording by now. I'm trying to think of how I should word this. You know what? I'm actually just gonna write it all out in the thing. On the sidewalk.
Oh, everything.
Cross
List every little bit.
street
Sorry, Keel, were you looking at me? Because I know you just came back and then
MRPD.
I was just walking around the phone.
Which
No, I'm just chilling.
outside of the protection
Yeah.
of
I wonder where this
the
funeral's happening.
parking. Probably at the funeral. Community.
Yeah, listen, you got them clean pockets, but Connor really wants a belt one
Granted.
so we can shove all of his shit in it. Because now that he's got
in
his zip
the
ties and all that kind of
legis-
stuff,
I'm
it's just a
being
pain in the arse.
legislation
And I would pay 15k
for
for a belt, especially one that's going to last a hot minute.
emergency Vehicles
Because it's such a hard
directly
commodity to get.
adjacent on.
Well, there's
or
no way Pines
around
would charge us 15k for it.
curbs.
You know, it probably costs them about 6k maybe. Damien is stingy, that's why you still haven't bought a fucking tow truck. But I imagine if it's 6k to get a belt normally for them,
It's
they
interesting
might
watching a
charge us
hunter set
8K.
a trap.
Directly adjacent to.
Oh yeah, this is
police.
peak fuckery.
Recognized
But we do look
They-
forward to the warrant.
facilities.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Sal back and then I'll come over and chat.
Parked on the sidewalk. Obstructing civilian.
He's just listening to everything.
Hey, Con.
Hey,
How's
he
it going?
called. It's going well. I was just gonna call the Pines there. He's looking
Wait, the one I'm supposed to dress up in a bear suit for?
why are you dressing up in a bear suit?
You told me, you said you said you were gonna make me dress in a bear suit for some dude named Pines.
No, that's Moose Maple. And I wouldn't make you do that because did I say Pines? Maybe I did.
I'm pretty sure you did. Because I remembered it sounded like a tree.
Moose Maple sounds like a tree.
Oh, okay, that could be the confusion. Maple tree, pine. Okay, yeah, no. What are you up to?
Just towing.
Are you going to Paisley's court case?
Yeah, no, we'll be going to Paisley's court case. I'll probably also, float round once everyone gets in to see if I can't capture any cars.
Okay, I'm just trying to think now. Oh, give me a second. Hey, how's it going? Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, hell yeah, glad to hear that. Sorry, people in the radio. Are you going to stay in your tow truck? I must pick you up.
No, I'll probably bring the tow truck around and park it somewhere close or something out there. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Okay. Well, let me know. We're leaving Toledo in about like just over 20 minutes, maybe a little bit less. I think we'll get there a little bit sooner. Is that Gemma? It is Gemma. Sorry. Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, no, I'll probably not be up for the convoy, but I'll meet you at the courthouse. Keep me posted.
Yeah. No worries. You do the same.
No worries. Chat to me, what's up?
Okay.
The hammer.
Catch you later, Diamo.
Oh. Sal sounds fucking depressed on something. You happy with that one then? Yeah.
Oh, I spelled okay. I put the I in the wrong place. I spelled the word situation wrong, and I could not for the life of me figure out how the fuck I spelled it wrong. I switched the O and the I.
Oh, it happens.
Yeah, I also spelled the word obstructing wrong. But whatever.
I do like seeing the wall of text. It's great.
Well, and then
Please try me. Beautiful. Right, I've got to go get a boat. Which truck do you think a boat fits on best?
I think what kind of boat and who for?
Like a random boat up by East Joshua or something out there. Not a big tugboat or anything like that. And it's
Is
for
it a
Pines.
PD tow? Oh.
It's a suggestion too, but for someone who's
Is it a
still trying to
rental?
get us. No, it's in the middle of a road.
Obstructing.
Yeah, obstructing.
They do be obstructing.
It should fit on the regular thing. I'm probably headed back up north here after this. After I did that, because the court case is probably starting soonish.
Yeah.
So I wanted to give Paisley her gifts before the court case.
Well, yeah, before she gets in the court. Oh, that's fine. I'll just take the MTL up. It don't bother me.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll be able to. I don't know if they'd be able to take that off of her
Yeah,
for
this one.
frisking if they start frisking for
Okay.
court cases, because I don't know if they could really consider that a weapon.
If you want to get the motorcycle,
I don't know.
take care of the truck.
But I'll take the MTL up.
It would be an interesting argument. I'm gonna park this back up in the garage.
Do I meet you at the state or?
I think I can return it here.
Yeah, if you rented
Did you
that
rent
right
it from
outside,
here?
you have to return it here.
I rented it at the state. Do I have to return it to the state?
You got to go back to state.
God damn it. All right.
Yeah, the tow trucks are all individual. If you look at the registration, it literally says that truck is owned by the state. If you rent it here, it's owned by Gemini. I would suggest, if you're going to rent tow trucks like that, to rent them from Gemini, because if you rent them from Gemini, they're not state-rented vehicles, so you are immune to all the CDL charges.
Which is very true, because that law is very specifically written. Also, did you close the gate so I don't have to?
I did not. But yeah, anything that's
I
not
locked it. We're good.
anything that's
Okay.
not owned by the state, if you're driving while towing, you are immune to all towing laws because they're all based off of you having rented a government vehicle. Which will be a really nice workaround until the first time a cop realizes it. They're gonna
Right,
lose
so-
their goddamn fucking minds and call every judge.
Connor wants to tell Corbin about the belts, but he doesn't want to say it over tow radio. Oh, that's a flying car that's suddenly on the ground. So we're going to have to call him. And then we have to call Liam back.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't want to say on
Sorry,
tow
Dad.
radio. But Pines, I was asking him about the belts again. He's gonna try and
That's how you end up
escalate
with
it up.
two exploded vehicles.
So
Okay.
hopefully
For that.
there's something in that, because he was asking like how many like spaces in a belt that we would need and all this kind of stuff.
Well, we've
So I
got what? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 things that, arguably we could put in a belt.
Yeah, I
between,
said
like
6 to 8. Like 6 at the minimum, 8 at the
Oh, yeah,
maximum type thing.
med kits and everything too, because I could actually carry multiple med kits on me and not feel like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, so he seems he's keen to push it. He was asking like where we were getting our flashlights and stuff like that, and I just basically told him slowish, if not slowish, vets or doctors, But
Yeah.
I was vague and I didn't say any specific doctors, and the only doctor I name dropped was Jessie Pierce, and that's only because she sold me a camera before.
That's actually perfect too.
Yeah, I didn't want them thinking, that anymore about, vets up in Toledo and all that kind of crack.
Yeah, well, the only thing I get from Kiki is my camera, which if they all of a sudden have an issue with them selling us cameras, that would be insane. Also, that's Anna's purview.
Oh yeah, no. He also said that I also mentioned the DMV were charging like 2K for cameras and stuff out there. I think they're a little bit cheaper now, but the last time I bought one was like 2K. And he's like, "Oh no, if you need a camera, just ask me and I'll help you out." So he doesn't seem to have an issue with any of that. And he's also recognizes the value in belts for us, but his main worry is that we would give them out to every Tom, Dick, and Harry. And I'm like, no,
we would.
These are for
We would only want
full-time
them.
tow employers or workers,
Yeah, we would only want them, and we would probably at most want like 3 or 4 at
4.
most.
We'd let Damien in on it if we got belts, with the caveat that he can't tell anyone.
Well, that's the problem. Is Damien would tell people.
He would, but
So
if
I
he
feel
did tell
like,
people,
I feel like 3. We just
You
don't
start
tell
with
Damien
3.
that we have them.
sorry, Liffen, you're gonna catch strays here.
Um,
Yeah, and then he was talking about the issues with it, with offering it out to Steel and also Lock Q.
No, we just wouldn't tell them that we have them.
I think he's more thinking if they offer it to us, then it could be.
Well, that's the
seen
thing
as
is they're not
something.
offering it to us. We've requested them. If Steel or Lock U want them, they just have to request them. They just don't know they can.
Yeah, well, there's that, and I
Also-
also said that
If he wants to, make sure that nothing weird happens with them, he can take evidence markers and put each of our names on them.
Oh yeah,
Said,
and I'm
like, this
sure
was
there's
issued
something.
to such and such.
I still need to get my MDW with a fucking marker on it, but at the same time, I don't care.
I don't have any of my stuff labeled. I don't even begin to know who I would need to talk up to be able to get something like that.
Someone in the PD, about the only
Yeah.
person that can do it. I'm gonna impound this boat. Or I'm gonna throw it in the salt flats. No, I'm gonna
I was
impound
gonna
it.
say, if you
Fuck it.
impound it, tell me what the license plate is.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I want to know now. Can I impound the boat?
Well, that's the thing. That's why I was gonna warn you. If it's a rental, watch out because I don't know if it's still an issue, but there was a running issue with rentals where for some reason, and I heard this through the grapevine, so I don't really know if it's fixed yet or not. But when people would return rental boats, like at the dock, and actually like drive it out and return it, like where you're supposed to do it, the boats were then getting parked at PDM, which is the reason why boats were showing up at PDM. For some reason, when you returned them at the docks, they were just getting parked at PDM.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Stephanie's gonna throw this into the void that she does with every other.
Well, yeah, if you impound it, yeah. I was gonna say if it was a rental and you were returning it, then that's why I was making sure you weren't returning it.
Yeah, no, definitely not. The other thing I had said to Pines that if he wants to ensure that there's a limited supply of these belts out, they just need to set the price right, because people that don't need them aren't going to pay for them.
Yeah, if they want to set the price at like something ridiculous, like 5K a pop or something like that, I will be more than willing to just buy all 3 of them for us. That way we have them.
Yeah, no, I said the same thing. I'm willing to spend money on them to get them.
Because that's what they want to do to ensure that, it's okay. Thank you, Go-Go's. Somebody just drove the Go-Go's food truck, and the sign got knocked off at the entrance, so I ramped off of it as I drove into the garage.
Nice.
But yeah, if they want to set the price to something ridiculous to prevent anything kind of funky from happening, I'm fine with that. I just, we kind of just need them at this point. It's becoming
Well,
an
yeah.
issue.
And I told him, the time I have a pencil, a notebook, an MDW, a lockpick, a med kit, a camera, like that's a lot of shit starting,
MDW flashlight. Like it's
Yeah.
just it's slowly building up, and it's becoming a major issue.
Yeah. Because he also mentioned, about the slosh guys buying belts through them, and I was like, that doesn't work because of the EMS belts. I don't need to be able to carry like 6 med kits with me.
Yeah, the slosh belts are pretty much useless to us.
Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. Pine's one of those officers, he will actually try. He'll not just pay lip service to it.
All right.
And he's the kind that if he didn't get the answer he wants, he might try a different avenue to get it,
Well, it's either that or there's always Maple.
Well, yeah. We can try and get Maple to just buy us 3 belts.
I don't know how happy that would make some people, but that would be on Maple, not us.
Exactly.
Because they're legal to have. Once we get them, they can't do anything. They can't seize them from us or anything like that because they're legal. Oh God, my van is parked on a bike.
Okay, I am going to let you go. You have fun with that. I'll chat you in a wee bit.
Yep, bye.
Bye. Yeah, no, unfortunately, left your catching strays there. Corbin doesn't trust Damien not to yap. You mightn't get a belt. But you got them clean pockets, so, there is that. Also, Hippo Gamer, if you're still around, thanks very much for the follow. I need to set up alerts or some sort of sound that tells me when somebody follows, because I keep missing people. But, it just adds to the scuffness of the stream. Now to call Liam back before I forget.
Hello?
Hey Liam, sorry I missed your call.
Oh, bees! Oh, God.
Oh my god, not the bees!
Sorry.
Not the bees!
I forgot about the bees, Connor. No,
Oh,
it's all good.
God.
I was just calling to see how you were doing and make sure that, the court case is soon, but I don't want you to feel obligated to come because you haven't really gotten to tow much, so.
Oh, yeah, I'll be at the court case for a little bit. I'll probably bring my truck over so that midway through the court case, I can go out and see what's going,
Also, you have to pester your boyfriend before he goes to sleep that he needs to tell Paisley which house that he wants. Because if he's not on the finalized list and it was supposed to already be done, then he's not going to be considered.
Okay, I will pester him for that. I think
Okay.
from what I heard from Corbin is that there's a big house, or there's a house with bay windows that really needs to be purchased. And I'm all like, I could be down for that,
Mm-hmm.
Because I know the only other house Sal's looked at is the one that Corbin wants. And at the same time, I just don't care.
Yeah, there's a couple still that are decent that no one's even put in for. So he just needs to touch base and look at the list that Paisley has or whatever and just pick the one he wants. I don't want him to be so busy and distracted with everything else that he misses out on house.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll get him to do something. Well, I'll probably get him to text during court today.
Okay, well, I'm over at the orchard. I'm going to go help them plant. I just wanted to give you a call because I saw you were.
No worries. Well, I shall see you in a wee bit then, okay, mate?
Yep, I'll see you there.
Bye now. There we go. Everyone's waking up for court. Yeah, do you know what I've noticed? I'm just not looking at the tablets. I'm just going to get rid of it. Yeah, it's pretty easy lifting because I'm doing everything through OBS. You can get like your activity dock in there as well as your chat. So I think I'm just going to use that going forward. Mainly because I have it open as a primary because I want we want to be fit to see my audio levels. I'm going to do this and then Connor needs to get something to eat because I have him well neglected here. Right, great reason. Parked on land and is a boat. Perfect. Get this put back where it needs to go and then see what kind of food is around. These big trucks are so nippy on their back wheels for being so not nippy on their front wheels. And I do this intentionally as well. If I ram this in here so it makes it awkward for you to take it out. Because you once told Connor that you find it difficult to take it out where the TV is. And he's a little shit, so he does it purposely. His little fucky ways. Now, to go to court proper or to go to court not proper. Who the hell is Ellie's Barbecue? So we're going there because I don't recognize it. And then we're gonna do a run past the funeral home. Because there should be a funeral going on there and Connor's a nosy little fecker, so he'll want to know who's dead. Outside of it just being an FIB agent. Or an FIB employee is what Pine said. And specify agent. Now I've done the typical thing where I've missed the turn off. And shove it in properly. I'm gonna jump the fence because we've got gloves on. Oh, that's tight.
Hello.
Alright, Lucas.
Hey, Connor, how's it going? You need
You,
food?
yes, please. I'm just gonna see who's running the truck.
It's me.
Well, your name's not Ellie.
No, it's, because Ellie Flipper Carson was my mom and she died. So I named it in her honor.
Did she die recently?
November.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, it's okay.
You know, I'm sure she'd be honored to have a restaurant named after her.
Yo.
Could I get a 2 and 2, please? And could I get the brisket and the mud cake, and then 2? No, an iced tea and a root beer. I'll try them out. I had a root beer
Alright.
once and it was disgusting, but you know, I'm willing to try again.
Alright, well, I hope you like this one better.
It couldn't be any worse. I wasn't expecting the taste. I don't know what I thought a root beer was.
What was your strategy again? Was it 1, 2, 2, 3, 4?
Close. 1, 3, 3, 4, 5.
Ah. I remember there was something along those lines.
You remembered it was something like a good number, but not a good enough number to remember.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're grand. Just
So how you been, Connor?
good. Just been towing, you know,
Yeah.
making money.
I haven't seen you in a bit, don't think. We haven't crossed paths.
Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't really crossed paths, but you know, with the holidays and everything out there, you get into a wee bit of a different cycle. It takes a while to get yourself back into that normal cycle again.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been around this much, I worked at prison too, so.
Exactly. You're up making sure all of those inmates are well guarded.
Yeah. Your food's on the tray.
Cheers. Let's see. No, that spring doesn't want to be. Let's see.
It's good to see you again, though.
Yeah, no, you know me. I like to come down here when I see the sea is open and stuff out there. I just have no cause to go to the prison, which is why I would miss you. You know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, there isn't really much towing required up there.
no, definitely not. But I'll chat to you in a wee bit, Lucas. Bye now.
Yeah, have a good one.
See yourself. Hello, Mr. Tinker.
Hola. Oh wait, Q. Hey, is steel underpopular?
Yes,
power?
it is. Yes.
Okay, so Q is oh, it's right here. Okay, gotcha. You know why I'm calling. You need Ruby? I'm bleeding for it, dude.
Oh, man, I wish I could help you, but there's been a
Fuck,
fucking dry
okay.
dawn.
Yeah, I feel it. All right, man. Take it easy. I gotta talk to this guy.
No, he's mine out.
Oh.
You hang up. Hang up. Okay, so it's at the Paleto courthouse, so I now need to go all the way up to Paleto, which means I will check out of the Gemini lot. Yes. Connor's not going to see a clocked in there while I'm up in Paleto. Let people get their cars out. It also limits the tow fuckery that I can do because if I want to tow a car, I'm taking it all the way down to the city. But we'll eat before we pass out. I shall see you in a bit, Steph. Right, I will use the court time to cook on what I want to send to Aurora so that we can... someone's not clocked out. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to cough right in that mic. I thought I had it muted.
Hello.
Did you clock out before you left for Polito?
Oh my god, I did not. I'll make a run back down there really quick and clock out.
Okay, it's just I was wondering whether I should clock back in or not, but I'll stay clocked out. I went to leave.
Do you mean from Steph or from towing?
No, from staff because the gate's still closed.
Oh, that's probably me. God damn it.
Yeah.
I would call Keel and check with them though too, just in case. I think I did. Like I think I forgot.
Okay, I'll call Keel just in case, and then if it's her, she'll come back, and then I'm just gonna leave the bottom gate open.
I'm pretty sure it was me regardless, but I think just also check and see if Keel also forgot.
Yeah,
Or
because
possibly Remy.
Yeah, I just know. Well, Remy's not employed there, so she couldn't have.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm fairly certain I forgot because I don't remember doing it.
Possibly you were looking to get out of there quick. I want to go up to the courthouse, and I don't want to stay clocked in because I'm not coming down every time someone wants a car out. You know.
Yeah, I know. I clocked out of the advertisement, but I don't think I actually clocked out. So I will head down there. I will clock in. I will clock out and then check the gates to see if they're still open. If it's fine, then it was just me.
Yeah, they should all just open. So it's only the top gate that's locked at the minute. So if you go in the bottom gate, the one next to VPPD.
All right, I will let you know.
Always chat to you a bit. Bye now.
Bye.
Right, this is the issue that we have: is that if someone from Gemini is clocked in, when we all feck off out the lot, people can't get their cars out, and it's really annoying. So I greatly sympathise with people for that. So I will just now hound Keel to see if she clocked out. And then be law-abiding citizens. Well, it's not good that the Oceanside camper is gone.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Keel, are you still towing?
No.
No. Did you clock out with Steph before you left?
Oh, shit, I didn't. Hold on. Can I clock out up here?
No, you have to go. So you can sign out of tow in Sunday, but you have to clock in and out with Steph, which is different.
Okay, yeah, I'll head there real quick.
No worries. Chat you in a wee bit, Keel. Bye now. Corin might not have to come back down because it's likely that it was Keel. I also wonder if the radio stations jammy themselves when people have headaches. Also, let me take down the damn ad. Delete. So there's already someone up in a state tow truck messing around with Polito, which is interesting. The good thing about the B&B lot means that if we do need to get a state tow truck for whatever reason, we can very quickly do that, and then bring it up to Polito. That is not a safe place to conduct a traffic stop. The locals are probably going to get them because they'll get angry. Booty in the Polito. Slightly sad Sal. Do you know that dog I saw earlier on that I thought was a coyote? That could have been Flint just looking funny for me. Now that I think about it. Because he was going to his Flint bush. That would make sense. And just the rumble strips. I can't remember if Luca's name is Luca or Lucas. And I think I use a different one every time that I'm down with his. He never corrects me either. Surprised there isn't like 30 odd cops just doing speed trapping around here. You just get slaloming around this. Okay, so neither of them clocked out like madmen. There must be a player's bike that got blown up. What I might actually do is pull around and take a picture of it. And then impound it later. That's a rock. And I also just kind of thought I could make that corner. Not so much that I didn't see the rock, I was just too ambitious. I wonder if I use the flashlight, can I use the camera at the same time? No, that is a luck fear. That is not a luck I want. Not quite what we wanted, but you know, it works somewhat. the local doing? Why are you riding the line? Oh, recognize cars being around the farm there. That's a local. What are you? You might also be a local. You're also a local. I just have never noticed you here before. I still find it funny how easy these trucks whip on those back wheels. Okay, guys, that's just a camper having a intimate moment with another camper, and that's how you get the little RVs.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, someone is with Winston and is blip blipping. Okay, town seems particularly full of people, given how stuttery it just got. Hopefully it's not a stuttery for you guys watching. All looks to be in order. We shove the tow truck in the parking lot and just run up. Let's get across this road before we get murdered. Again, I never knew that's where the hen house was, I'm gonna be honest with you. I vaguely know where the Mojito Inn is, and even at that, I think I was climbing around the roof of it for a good long time before I realised that's where it was.
And I'll just make it noted that
Surprise.
Tyler Hayabusa did have a, or Tyler Jenkins, I guess, did have a deposition.
I guess Kill was also.
It was 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, I think both of these were clocked in.
Where's the stand for here?
That's
right
it.
here?
Yeah, you just stand at the
okay,
podium.
Just right up.
Yeah.
And who would you like to swear on?
I'm fine.
Yeah, if you want to sit on this room. Just need
You want to scoop, make some room for car?
Your choice.
I'm just gonna sit in
My
behind you.
choice. Okay. And please raise your left hand when you are ready.
It's fine, Congress.
Do you confirm that the witness testimony you're about to give is the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Danielle.
Look at this.
do.
Look at this full side that we have.
Your witness, plaintiff.
Thank you. All right. Ms. Scott, I believe we know your name, but could you state your name and occupation for the rec?
Paisley Scott. I do a lot of things. Mechanic, dancer, food service person, tow truck driver, feeder, Polito feeder.
Excellent. Well, thank you for your service. All right. So why were you on scene that day?
I was on scene because I had received a call, or well, Ember had received a call. We were looking for our friend Kenny, who had been taken by an individual who had been threatening to harm Ember herself. She received a call that he had been basically kidnapped, shot, and left at the beach down by Chumash. The location was intentional, as that area was the area of the individual where Ember's brother had been buried a few weeks or earlier, months earlier, something like that. So we received the call that that was where he had been left. We rushed over. We'd had multiple people trying to find him at that time.
We get a slightly
Ember
cinematic
coordinated
view.
with others about basically where he was so that people could meet us there. And then, yeah, that's why we're there.
Okay, thank you. And once you were on scene, why were you approaching the officers?
Because I had Ember with me, and she's a medical doctor, and we could see that Kenny was on the ground, and wanted to see if he needed medical aid because we assumed he had been hurt based on the call.
Okay.
Kiki, do you want me to get up so you can get
did
in?
the officers give you any lawful orders once you arrived?
Yes, I believe it was Casanova ordered us to leave the area.
We go this way.
Okay, and did you follow that order?
Yes, we were walking back to the car.
Okay. And were either you or Dr. Grace stopped to be asked questions of by the officers?
I know when we were leaving, while I was on the phone, Tyler was trying to ask. I overheard my conversation. He
Seats are
wanted to ask
cursed.
questions,
Trying not
but
to
nobody
do
else
weird
had
things with their
stopped to ask
legs.
questions except Ember was speaking. Well, sorry, myself, no, Ember was speaking with Casanova at the time. I'm not sure what the context of that conversation was, though. I assumed it was about the scene.
Okay. I see. And in the statements, they say essentially that you were on the phone with someone. Who were you speaking with on the phone?
I was speaking with Faye.
And for the clarity for the court, do you know Faye's legal name?
Ophelia Dawes.
Thank you. And what was the general subject matter of that conversation?
Objection.
Relevance.
Rebuttal?
Part of the defense's arguments rest on Trooper Hayabusa,
Super
Trooper
cinematic.
Jenkins' perception of her side of the conversation.
I'm gonna let this one go, but keep it on a tight leash with us.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Overruled, as you were.
My auto mod
So you said what
does
was
a decent enough job left
conversation
Just the general. Yeah, what was the conversation about?
I was just updating her about that we'd found Kenny and where his location was.
Thank you. And while you were speaking on the phone, you said you heard Jenkins stop you to ask questions. What was he saying when you approached?
I'm going to object to Foundation. I don't think the witness has spoken to that yet.
Overruled, she said that Tyler was the only one to try and ask her questions while she was on the phone.
But yeah, the bots are.
So
annoying.
I remember while I was on the phone telling Faye, I remember telling her that he left him where they buried Archer, which was Ember's friend. We had all attended the funeral, so she would know that landmark essentially. And I remember Tyler coming over and saying something along the lines of that I had inserted myself into the situation and that I interfered with the investigation, something along those lines, and he came in very hot. And I just remember being irritated because I was complying with leaving the area as I was told by Casanova, and he just kind of barged over and was saying that. And I was really confused at first as to why he was even saying that because I was trying to walk to my car.
Okay. And obviously in the statements, several of them say you produced a knife. What happened when you put your phone away and reached into your pocket?
Jostling through my pockets, accidentally, grabbed the wrong thing, trying to make some space to get my phone in. I was immediately said, no, that was a mistake. That was an accident as I was trying to put it away. But I was still continuing trying to walk towards my car and tried to basically, when I realized that I grabbed the wrong thing, was trying to put it away.
Okay. And did you, just for clarity, what exactly did you say to try and communicate that that was an accident?
No, that was a mistake. Like, I didn't mean to, that kind of thing.
Okay. And did you say that after you had fully produced the knife?
I don't even remember if I didn't even have time to put the knife away. So it was while I was pulling the knife out. And I don't even know that I got the knife put back away before I was shot. And I was saying it the
I
entire
see.
time.
Throughout all of those events, were you still trying to
Interesting.
comply
That
with that
fellow has
first lawful
been
order?
Yep, I was continuing to walk
both
away from the
court
scene towards my
cases.
car to leave.
Okay. And
But I do think he's fairly
between
innocent.
essentially when you started fumbling in your pockets to being shot, how many steps had you taken in that direction?
I mean, don't remember exactly, but I'd say a good 4 to 5.
Okay. And you were still facing that direction when you were
Yep,
fired
I
upon?
still have my. Yep.
I'm going
I'm still facing towards
yeah,
my car.
Never mind. Hey, you know what? Nah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Don't care.
Okay. Thank you. That is all I have for you.
Okay, thank you very much. Cross-examination defense when you're ready.
Yeah. Miss Paisley. You believe you should have entered the scene of a violent crime?
To be honest, I was not aware at the time that there was officers on the scene. All I knew was that my friend had been hurt and we received notification that he was at the beach, and I was trying to get there as soon as I could, especially since I was nearest and Ember was a medical professional.
Were there any police cars?
I'll be honest, I remember seeing people, but most of it was kind of a blur, so
So to
I
the
was
best
distraught.
of your recollection, you can't remember.
I believe there obviously were police cars.
Okay. And if I asked you
Presence of
anything
police
about their
cars is
lights or
inherently different.
sirens, it'd probably be the same answer. You don't recall? It's a blur.
I don't remember. Yeah.
Now, you said that you took about 4 or 5 steps to your car within testimony. So would it be more accurate to say that it was your intention to return to your car rather than that you walked actively back to your car?
I mean, I was actively walking towards my car the entire time.
How long does it take to take 4 or 5 steps? You want to give us an example?
Do you want me to take 4 to 5 steps and time it?
If it pleases your honor.
Sure.
I'd say about 4 seconds. Maybe 5.
Fantastic.
I'd
Thank
say
you.
about 2, but we'll leave that to the courts.
2 to 4 seconds.
Are you aware that officers are within their right to detain and frisk an individual on the scene of a violent crime?
Yeah, I am.
You seemed kind of surprised that Mr. Jenkins approached you to ask questions. Why was that?
Because I was given the order to leave the area, and I was complying with that order.
Okie dokie, no further questions for Paisley.
Paisley's got you there, Frankie.
Okay, any
Franklin.
redirect on that line of questioning?
It's going to be confusing. You've
no,
got
Your Honor, thank
Frankie
you.
in the green hair and then
Fantastic.
Franklin
Then
in the
you're
beanie.
free to step down. Thank you for coming.
Oh yeah, no, left them. They shot her
Okay.
instantly.
Then, plaintiff, any further witnesses?
Yes, we will call Ophelia Dawes to the stand.
Told her to leave the
Fantastic. Who would you
area.
like to
She
swear
went
on?
to leave. Fat fingered her knife out, and the police officer shot her before the knife hadn't
Would you like to
even
swear
been
on
drawn
Faye?
fully.
It doesn't matter, whoever.
Okay. Please raise your left hand, please, and repeat after me. You affirm to the witness testimony you are about to give is the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and
I
penalties
think
of
if
perjury.
police
So
did
help you harb.
assessments of
swear.
sheets, it would have been a bad sheet.
Fantastic. Plaintiff, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, Faye, could you just state your name and occupation for the court?
Ophelia Dawes. I'm a mechanic at Gave. I also do towing for Gemini and odd jobs in between.
Perfect, thank you. Were you present at the incident with Ms. Scott?
Oh yeah, like it was
I arrived on scene as she
brandishing
was
at the
shot down.
absolute most, you know, and she was actively walking away.
And when you arrived, did you have visual on Paisley?
Yeah, we had just been on the phone. The call was disconnecting, and then I look over to my left and I see
Like, it
someone
would be
being
like
shot
someone shooting
down. I
you
didn't
as you're
recognize
drawing
it
a
was
call.
her at first because we had literally just been on the phone. Like the gap
get
of
it,
time was
high stress
very, very
situation.
short.
You know, you could think someone's pulling a gun.
And did you hear any part of the
you would be
conversation
looking to
between
react.
the officer and Paisley?
She said something like either it was one of those comments of like it was to me, but it was kind of to them at the same time. Like they're telling me to leave or I need to leave or something along those lines. And then as the phone was disconnecting,
Yeah,
I heard her saying
that's
something like
essentially what
it
she
was like
did.
either oh or oops or you know, it was that kind of like I didn't mean to do that exclamation. And that was like as the phone was disconnecting.
Okay. And to the best of your recollection, about how far apart were Paisley and the officer once you had visual on them?
So when I saw Paisley, she was about where I am right now, and I'd say the cop was around where Choi is in her wheelchair. That's the redhead in the wheelchair behind us. Like there was a good distance.
Okay. And could you describe their movements, both the officer
Choi
and
is waving.
Paisley's at the time she was shot?
Paisley seemed to be walking away from him. Like her back was definitely turned. And then there were like 4 or 5 officers on the beach, all with their guns drawn. And then they were just like shooting. It almost seemed like a firing squad to me. I thought at the time that multiple officers had shot because like it just, there was a lot of shots really suddenly.
Okay, thank you. No further questions.
Okay, defense when you're ready.
Miss Faye,
I'm so
you
paranoid
said
that when I
that
drink that you can hear it on stream.
shots happened almost immediately after hanging up on the phone with your friend. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And how far were you from where your friend and the officers were?
I was on the side of the road, up on the hill, and she was down on the beach.
What would you call that in Pantos?
6 to 10 pantos. If we're using a real panto and not like the quart panto, if we're using the quart panto, it was closer to like 4 to 6.
And from this distance, could you identify your friend?
Yeah, blonde hair, white Osiris cut.
Slightly different angle.
I mean, after the initial shock wore off.
Now, your testimony, you said you didn't recognize your friend at first because he had just been on the phone with them. Can you articulate what you mean by that and why now it seems you were able to identify them?
Yeah, it's I
It's
didn't
Sydney
recognize
and
it was
Kiki.
Paisley getting shot down because we had just been on the
Been all
phone.
cute.
And from the
They've
end
got
of the
Connor's
conversation
not
I'd
even
heard, like
sitting
nothing
next
she
to
was
Sal.
saying indicated that she was about to be shot, indicated that an officer was like talking to her like she was about to be shot. Like we had just been on the phone and I didn't see any reason, like she wasn't being threatening to anyone. Like there was nothing in our conversation for any reason she should have been shot.
So you weren't expecting her to be shot.
Yeah, that's why I
So-
didn't like recognize or realize it was her versus that kind of like shock of why the fuck is she being shot? We were literally just on the phone.
So how long after this did you realize it was her? Till you realized it was her.
It was a second or two because I had a passenger and they were like, "Oh my god, that was Paisley." Like you know, it was like just that moment of shock.
And from the distance you were, you're confident in the distance between your friend and Mr. Jenkins?
Yes.
Now, did she move at all You said you saw the shoot. Let's strike those. You said you saw the shooting. You witnessed the shooting. Is that correct?
Yes.
Did she move at all? Was she standing still?
She was walking away from him.
How far do you believe she made it? How far did you observe she made it, rather?
Not far that I saw, but like I was rolling up as she was being shot. So like he was pointing a gun and then he was shooting as she was walking away, is basically what I saw.
Could you see the knife in her hand?
I did not see any weapon in her hand.
No further questions for this witness.
Fantastic. Any redirect?
None, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, then Faye, you are good to step down. Thank you very much.
I think the court's going to side in favor of the
Fantastic.
officer,
then
though,
plaintiff.
unfortunately.
Any further witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is on her way.
Perfect.
on her way?
We'd like to request just a short recess to give her a little bit of time to arrive.
Then that is all good. I will just stand here because I don't really see the point in going to the back.
Maybe just turn off the music, and now everything's gotten real quiet, so let's turn that music back on again. Still good to squeeze by, or do you need me to get up? You can tell your practice at that, Kiki.
Uh-huh.
You okay, Libby?
So how are we all doing? Having a nice weekend? Or...
I was wondering why it was so quiet.
It's so far.
Doing well. How are you,
recess,
Humphrey?
okay.
I'm very good.
I'd be doing
Good.
better if he was dressed like the dog. I'm going to be honest.
What?
Wait, isn't he supposed to be just like a dog?
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels a little bit.
I think Franklin has suffered enough.
I was looking forward to this stuff.
As a person who's known for like 10 months, yeah, he's suffered enough.
Yeah, I also.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I used to work EMS, and
Being
I
a
would say
lawyer is
1/3 of my calls were Franklin fell off a building and broke his leg.
If only it
10B.
were my neck.
Well, we're glad it isn't, Franklin.
Please buy your food at Farmer's Friends so I can pay my child support
Have
for
you
all
had
7
any
of my
those,
kids.
darts competitions yet?
No, those. Who the fuck knows when that's gonna happen? I'm just gonna be.
Oh,
dressed
yeah,
like a
I
dog
remember. I
before till the end of goddamn time.
Well, I forgot about the darts tournament bit.
So did Dupre.
That's okay. Dupre also forgot how to sentence convicts, so, you know, she forgets a lot of things.
Ooh. Going for ooh.
Comment.
You're going for spice there, Miss Knight.
Who's that meant to be against? Grapeseed? The darts thing?
I think it's Grapeseed and is it DPPD?
Oh, okay.
I think.
Well, Grapeseed should be easy enough. Harold's always around. I mean, if they've filled their yearly quota of rests of about like 3, then, you know, they should be pretty free to go.
Can they play darts? Half of them don't have hands.
They
think
can
they
use
get a
their
bulk deal
other
on
hands.
prosthetics.
Some of them don't have either of their hands.
I think that's just one of them. I think that's just Franklin.
Is it just the one? I
Wait,
thought it
there's
was more
Yeah.
than one at this point.
2 prosthetic hands?
There was one cop that was basically a chicken nugget at one point.
Oh, that would be.
They're still in service?
Yeah.
Good lord.
They can do desk work.
Oh, I guess. Only in death does duty end, like, for them.
They can do desk work. They can do comms.
Well, they're
still have
grapeseed.
eyes.
I'm just
They're
surprised
grapeseed.
that
Can
they're
they really
still
do
wanting to be a
comms?
cop.
It's Rami, I believe. Burrow.
Oh, right, because they literally tried to deep fry him.
Yeah.
I thought it was Uchiha.
What?
That's wild.
No, that's chicken legs.
Did they get mayhem for
No,
that?
because Mr.
Mm.
Mr. K
they
called
probably
me chicken nugget once, and I was like, dude, that's disrespectful. And he's like, no, it's because you remind me of Uchiha, who used to have no arms and legs. They call him chicken
Mayhem
nugget.
feels like an underused charge. I feel like not enough people get mayhem.
I told you the story
More
about
people
his
need
shot and his
mayhem?
arm and his legs, right?
Yeah, you
I
did.
mean, the
yeah.
cops
Yeah.
tried to charge literally everyone with mayhem for a little bit, and then it
Mayhem
got
where I
pared
walk?
back. God, that took way too long for them to get mayhem as well, though. Poor old taxis. Stay blessed.
I think the first time I ever saw John Taxi, he pled guilty to mayhem major, and then they found him not guilty of it.
Yeah.
And he was pissed.
I bet he was. I think I was in that court case. It was good.
Yeah.
I think he was down when that got
pretty sure I
sentenced.
was
Was handed
Wait,
out.
if you plead guilty, why does the court case continue? You
Well, he
literally
wasn't
say
the
you
only
did it.
defendant.
Oh, okay.
Because it's
No, the other one got mayhem major though.
Yeah,
No taxi
he was
town.
so mad.
Yeah, that was a court case. People went on the wiki after that.
People
People went on the wiki as they walked into the
What?
courtroom.
The what?
There were some people antagonizing.
Those taxis have.
Are you not
mystical
familiar with the
powers.
wiki?
They have a
Chat
wiki.
about
It's basically a
Robin's
hit
fan
list.
clubs.
Bozo.
Oh.
He was bald the
I can-
last time I,
I can
saw him.
genuinely say I've never met a taxi. Not a single
likewise.
time.
You know, I don't think I
Well,
have
that's a-
either.
There was that time that Aaron dressed up as a taxi, though.
I do remember
I
that.
do remember
yeah.
that.
Well, I dressed up as one as well for Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't get to see that outfit until you brought it home.
Yeah, you still got to take it off though.
Oh, I got to watch him blow up a field truck outside of Eclipse.
That sounds fucking sick.
That was fun.
That sounds like some clown shit.
No, I've only seen them
I
once.
mean, I'd prefer if
and
they
missed
didn't do it
everything
at
since.
Eclipse, but you know.
Why didn't they blow it up inside of Eclipse so we can knock that fucking tower over and get a real hospital?
I think,
That's what I
I think they said they're a
True.
gas tanker. It's probably can't fit in there.
Hashtag
Look.
bring back Zona.
Look, whether you're a fucking
He was not
terrorist or
driving
not, you
for
gotta
me.
admit having 2 ICU rooms is bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True, true. Well, they're opening up what's it called? Parsons for that.
For what?
Oh, how about that?
But
Setting
that's
up
where
a
crazy
facility
people
for
do
ICU.
it.
What a novel
Yeah, it
fucking
is.
idea.
That's... Huh.
Their long-term
Huh?
ICU will be
Wonder
there,
who thought of that.
and mental health.
Hmm.
Troy sounds very pissed.
I think it's being
Ah.
a
She
big
might have had
serial
an idea
killer
that has been,
institute or
you know,
Oh,
picked
yeah,
up by
that's
somebody
Mercy's.
else.
Dr. Schilling will be running it.
Yeah, that's Patrick from the White Rabbit. I'm pretty sure he was at the
That's
Shanky,
funny
so I
because
get
that's
why
where they
people are
you used
sus.
to put the serial
I
killer.
need a little bit of effort on the rebranding still, but you know, it'll get
Jesse
done.
Skid. Bree.
This conversation reminds me of my favorite Twinsta, the last time the taxis were around, from the guy who said, "Today, try to get food. Taxis commit terrorism. Can't get food. Try to get patched up at hospital. Taxis, can't get in. Go to party to 8. Go back to hospital. Taxis blow up a tanker. Can't get in. Go to the gun store. Taxis. Go to friend's house. Taxis."
Yeah, they went large that
That's a good
evening.
tweet.
I remember that tweet.
I also remember that.
I must have been asleep that day.
We were both asleep. I think we were playing video games.
Who's that? And it looks like they've
Thank you
got a
for coming.
spider on their foot.
Dr. Grace, thank you for coming.
No, it's short recess.
Okay, we'll call this one back into order then. Dr. Grace, if you'd like to approach the little lectern in the middle.
I love people that just sit in the middle of the court cases floors. It's funny.
And who would you like to swear on today?
What's Humphrey doing?
I can't
May need to clear your throat, Ember.
Yeah, better now.
That works.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
got everyone.
Yep, and who would you like to swear on?
Look, I'd left and getting on like I know what I'm doing. But now if someone tries to talk to me, I'll not be able to hear them. I'm too far away.
Who was that one, sorry?
I'm so sorry. I'm having a major headache. One moment.
No, you're okay.
Watch them clear the courtroom for Dr. Ember to give her statement, because there's a lot of people in here.
So, by the way, should I call EMS now for a potential verdict, or?
What?
I know. Sorry, it's gonna get pretty ornery.
Yeah, we just like court.
Yeah, we just like coming to court.
I know you always come out in force, and that's always nice. But one of the times you came to court, there was some shenanigans.
I don't know. That sounds like you're correlating things that aren't correlated. But when has a time that one of our people was standing up there ever had anything go wrong?
True, actually. When they stood up here, yeah, that's fine.
I think.
Also, there's plenty of shenanigans that happen when we're not there.
Also true.
There's occasionally shenanigans.
What do you mean occasionally, bitch? I remember being in EMS whenever Mike Block kidnapped a whole courtroom and killed a judge.
That was a long time ago, but also,
oh,
yeah,
it was
valid.
a long time ago, sure, okay.
I mean, I was also there. So don't call me a bitch when I'm on this side. It's only
Can I
for
call you a
later.
bitch?
No.
Damn, you bitch.
Humphrey, I'm
The
gonna call
fuck?
you a bitch.
We have to wait until court's out of session, then we can call Humphrey a bitch.
Yeah, then that's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's how you get contempt, Winston.
I don't know, just the one you pick. I think I'm
All
done with
right.
the headaches.
We'll just roll them dice. Got you.
No, not Roland.
Oh god, not Roland. No, please. And that's another one with terrorism soon. TM. Okay. Would you like to raise your left hand, please?
Jesus, Thomas.
And do you swear to that your witness testimony you're about to give is the whole truth and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, P. Dandy.
I do.
Fantastic. All sworn in. Plaintiff, when you're ready.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor. All right, Dr. Grace, could you please state your name and occupation for the record?
Amber Grace and doctor.
Perfect.
I'm going to
how
turn the
long have you
music off
been a
because Amber
doctor?
is very low.
3 months, 4 months.
And I'm also going to get a drink. So I'll be right
here in
back.
state or in total?
Oh, just here in state. I've been a doctor for 2.5 years.
Okay. Perfect. And have you treated gunshot wounds in that time?
Yeah, plenty.
Perfect. Plaintiff would like to establish Dr. Grace as an expert witness as to medical reports.
Any objection from defense on that?
I mean, he's a doctor.
Goodo. Expert witness confirmed.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. From the included medical report put together by Dr. Cannon, does the pattern of injury indicate, at least from your experience, which direction Paisley would have been facing versus where the officer was?
I'm just, you know what? I've been pretty quiet over here. I'm just going to object to leading, Your Honor. I believe there's a way to reword that, to ask that question without leading the witness there.
Yeah, there definitely is.
Apologies. Sure. Given what is in the medical report,
Is it okay if I look at it again quickly?
Yeah, that's fine.
just let me know when you've had a chance to review.
Do you need the question again, or are you good to answer?
Yeah, I need to ask the question, I believe. Given the what's in the report here, what Dr. Cannon included, what would be your analysis as to the position of the victim versus the shooter?
The victim would have had her back turned to the shooter.
Okay, thank you. And are these potentially fatal injuries?
They could be, yes.
Okay, I'm going to move over to your involvement on the scene in the incident. So Ms. Scott said that you were present with her on scene. Is that correct?
Yes, I was present.
And what let's see here. What led you to approach Mr. Rickett once you were on scene?
We were the first ones there.
Right, I have got chips and dip.
When you
The rest of the
approached, there were not
cookies.
officers on scene yet?
They were pulling up right after we got there.
Okay. And once you began to approach Kenny, were the officers giving you orders at that point?
Yeah, they told us to step back.
Okay. And did you follow those orders?
Yes.
All right. In
Let's double check
Deputy
and talk to
Alas's
Connor.
testimony, she states that she was asking you questions. Is that correct to the best of your recollection as well?
I was speaking to someone, but I don't recall the name of that person.
Okay.
Slightly different view of the courtroom now.
What were the nature of those questions? Just in general terms.
Honestly, I'm not 100%. From what I remember, it was she was asking what happened, how we knew he was there, if we knew why he had been shot.
Okay. And did that officer also stop Paisley?
She had been away from the other officers asking me questions, so she didn't say anything to Paisley.
Okay. And did you see Paisley get shot?
I did. I heard the yelling and stopped answering questions to look at what was going on.
I see. Did you hear any part of the conversation between Trooper Jenkins and Paisley?
I heard them ask her to put her phone down, and then I heard her yelling, "I'm sorry," as she had turned around.
Okay. And what do you remember of the general movements of each of those two, both the officer and Paisley, during that portion of the events?
From where I was standing, she had put her phone away, said something, and then
This is from so
turned
long ago.
around,
I'm surprised any
to
of these
step
people
away
remember.
from the officers, and then she was shot. I didn't hear them yell at her or anything else.
Okay. Okay, I believe that's all I have for you, Dr. Grace. Thank you.
Am I good to go?
Not yet.
You'll be here for cross.
Not
so-
quite, yeah. Defense, cross when you're ready.
Dr. Grace, correct me if I'm wrong. I had heard in your testimony that you were speaking with an officer, and when you heard the yelling, you turned to face Miss Paisley and the officer. Is that correct?
I could still kind of see them, but yeah, I turned my full attention to them.
And the yelling, would it be correct to assume that this was the "I'm sorry" that you heard?
I heard them yelling at her to put her phone away, and that's when I had turned towards them.
Okay, okay. All right, no further questions for this witness.
Any redirect on those 2 questions?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Fantastic. Then, Dr. Grace, you're free to step down. Thank you for coming. Plaintiff,
you,
any further
Evan.
witnesses?
None, Your Honor.
Fantastic. And would you like to highlight any evidence or testimony now or in closing?
I'll do it in closing. Thank you.
Fantastic. Anything else?
None. Yeah, defense
Fantastic.
rest. Or,
Then,
plaintiff rest.
defense. Do you have any witnesses?
Did anybody I'm representing show up to the court case that I showed up to on my day off? No, Your Honor. No, they did not. Fuck those guys.
Nice.
We still love you, Franklin.
I appreciate you, Franklin.
Sorry, guys. I hope you still love me after you hear my closing.
That depends.
Do you name check anybody?
Anyways, Your Honor, the defense
Uh-oh.
rests.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay. I
Just
presume
out of curiosity, this courtroom is up to like regulation standards for like flame retardants, right?
Please,
That is a
Gemma.
lot of wood on the wall behind him.
Gemma.
It's a joke.
Carpeting, the benches are all wood.
If I die on fire, I'm blaming you.
You certainly
I'll put
do.
I'll
You
make sure
certainly
you
do.
burn for another 20 years.
You definitely do.
I can cut the wire. How much?
You can
how
cut the
much
wood.
paneling
Good
is
for
in
you,
this
buddy.
room?
And
It is very nice
flammable
wood panel.
portraits.
Did I hear Clifton?
Anyway,
Big red
I
ball?
presume you're going to highlight in closing.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty then. Then we will move to closings. Plaintiff, when you're ready, or do you need a few minutes?
I think I am actually good to go.
Franklin, are you good to go?
Yep.
Solid. Plaintiff, when you're ready.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor. What we've heard today is that, and through the testimony provided the other day, through the statements that we see in the report, Trooper Jenkins arrived on scene, didn't properly check in with the lead officers on scene, and then panicked when he saw my client pull something out of her pocket. Testimony we heard and the officer's statements both establish that my client and Dr. Grace were attempting to render aid and ordered to leave the scene. The officers also pulled Dr. Grace aside to ask questions, but determined that it was not necessary at that time to ask any of my clients, given the same information that Trooper Jenkins had at the time. My client was following a lawful order to leave the scene and was relaying information about the current situation to another of the victim's friends who was concerned for his safety. We don't contest that my client produced a knife from her pocket, but before she had done so accidentally, my client made every effort to communicate with the officer that it was a mistake, not a hostile action, and she was even moving away from him as she did so. Because she was moving away from him, Officer Jenkins was no longer close enough that my client posed any risk of a melee attack. Even so, in his panic, Trooper did not listen to my client nor properly assess the threat after having moved and fired upon her, incapacitating. When we entrust troopers and other law enforcement officers with the ability to use deadly force when appropriate, we have to be able to rely on them to determine when that is appropriate to use. In this case, it was not. It was very clear to other officers on scene what level of threat my client posed at the time, and it was due to his rash actions and panicked state that that he decided to fire upon her. Simply put, not the actions that we entrust officers with. We do so for the use of deadly force. He could have communicated with her to put the knife away and did so, but did not give her a chance to do so in reality. As such, plaintiff's side feels that this would not be covered under qualified immunity, as it would not be the actions of a reasonable officer in the same situation. And as such, he should be found liable for shooting my client. Thank you.
I bet you
very
he
much.
gets qualified immunity for it.
Already.
Thanks, man. It stated earlier, Your Honor, this was an unfortunate accident, but one which was caused by the plaintiff's own actions. While we sympathize with the plaintiff, it makes the responsibility of the events that unfolded no less their own. That's right, Your Honor, we're victim blaming. Let's go, police. The plaintiff entered the scene of a violent crime, was communicating with a third party on the phone, and has a history of violence. My client, Mr. Jenkins, was fully within his rights as an officer to attempt to detain and question the plaintiff, whom he was concerned was relaying information to a third party.
It was conflicting
After
orders, so
pulling
that's the
a
thing.
weapon, he reacted. This wasn't a panic at something being pulled out of a
Oh, he
pocket.
panicked.
This was not a rash action. This was a reaction to a knife being brandished. He reacted as any officer should to any individual pulling a deadly weapon. Officers do not have the luxury of assuming that every individual who walks into the scene of a murder or any scene at all has nothing
The
but
reason
the
why I
best
think it'll be
intentions when
qualified
they
immunity
pull
as
a
well
deadly weapon out.
is that Humphrey's a very
Considering
letter of the
precedent
law
being set
judge.
here, should we allow anyone to wave or brandish weapons within striking distance of officers? The distance from Tyler and the direction that the plaintiff was facing when
Hey,
shot
Lefton, you gotta watch out
are
for those
in
acorns.
contention between the plaintiff and the defendant, as shown in questioning. However, the fact still remains that Ms. Paisley should not have been at the scene in the first place, though we do understand that the plaintiff's emotions were high, as the incident was tied to an individual they were very close to. At the end of the day, my client is not only protected by his qualified immunity, as he was acting as any reasonable officer should, but under the case law, State v. Glenn Armstrong, which for educational purposes and theater is as follows. Where the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses an immediate threat of physical harm, either to the officer or to others, it is not constitutionally unreasonable to prevent escape by using deadly force. If the suspect threatens the officer with a weapon, or there is probable cause to believe that the person has committed a crime involving the infliction or threatened infliction of serious physical harm, deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape, and if where feasible, some warning has been given. No constitutional or statutory right exists that would prohibit a police officer from using deadly force when faced with an apparently loaded weapon. The reasonableness of the application of force of officers will be determined by weighing the below factors and circumstances. 1, the severity of the crime at issue.
And it's a
The severity of this crime was a murder scene. 2, whether the suspect poses an immediate threat to the safety of officers or others, which we, the defense, contend. Plaintiff was in striking distance,
wasn't loaded.
putting the officer at immediate
Said
threat.
loaded weapon.
And 3,
Oh my god.
whether the suspect is actively resisting arrest or attempting to evade arrest by flight. While Tyler, I hope, and the LSPD empathize with the unfortunate circumstances that occurred and wish for the speedy recovery of Miss Paisley, they take no
Yeah,
civil
it's all about the
responsibility
order.
for the
You know,
results
you
of
give
her
them the
actions,
order, put your weapon
incidental
away.
or not.
Whether you
Thank
have
for
to
your
repeat that
time
order
and your
again
due
is
consideration
meh.
in these matters. I am a traitor to my kind. May God bless America and free me from this suffering. Praise be to Habitrash.
Okay, now
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Liam trying to beat a Molotov.
Court into recess while I go and deliberate. I see magistrate lit at the back there.
No.
What do you mean no? You're on duty.
Yeti. Make Yeti do it.
No one would dare defy Yeti.
Yeti.
Yeti, introduce yourself.
I can't believe Harvey's.
I'll do it. I have
Such
an
an old
axe.
What do you mean you have an axe?
I have an axe.
I don't like that.
Exactly what he
Yeti
needs. He's got an axe.
Right, I use it
There.
for self-defense.
Judge Yeti.
And chopping wood.
Franklin,
yet
I don't
to
know what
chop
you
any
were worried
wood.
about. That's definitely not a Molotov-worthy
What is she doing?
closing.
She's trying to get behind the desk.
Yeah, she's
It was
gonna take
wrong,
over.
but it wasn't like
She's the
murdering.
bailiff.
Yeah.
I get the victim blaming.
The
but
Let's Go
praise
Police
be,
was my
it balances
favorite.
out.
Yellow.
Perfect.
I figured the Let's Go Police after
Like-
the victim blaming would probably set the tone.
Oh, Wiggy.
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes,
All
Your Honor.
rise,
How's it
the
going?
Honorable Chief Yeti.
Sorry, that's
Oh, wow.
Roro. How dare you?
What?
That's
That's
Yeti.
Yeti.
What? That's Yeti.
No, Roro's
Yeti.
best girl. Yeti's second best.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Permission to approach the
Sorry,
bench.
Ish.
Both best girl.
That's Aurora's dog wife.
Best dog.
Dog
couple.
wife?
Dog wife?
Dog wife.
Dog wife.
Yeah, they're wives and they're dogs.
Yeah. Then they're dog.
Even if they won't give me a license for them.
I have pushed silent and uncomfortable.
It's fine. They're still
position.
married in their hearts.
There you go. That's all that
That's
matters.
all that matters.
Wait, are
I'm
you
gonna-
telling me
I'm
that
gonna be
Faye is
honest,
preventing
I-
dog marriages?
I'm gonna be honest. I love the idea of dog marriages, but that seems like a slippery slope when fish exists.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
god.
Oh,
Fish
yeah.
found himself the whole fucking harem.
Like, do you really want to give
Valid
dogs
point.
licenses when fish is a thing?
Fish is why they can't.
Who would marry fish?
What?
Fish would 100% kidnap a judge and then force them at gunpoint to get him married to somebody else.
Oh, I can see
Fish-
that.
Haven't seen them.
Oh, sorry.
Wait,
No,
pretty
it's
funny.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah, the fish would be the first shotgun wedding of a dog.
Please do not put that out in the universe.
Well, yeah, it's way too late. Yeah, I've already said it twice, in fact.
He's already done it. Yeah.
You know, it's out in the universe.
Say
Fish
it a
wife.
third time, it will make it
Aw.
reality.
It's like a salt wife, but fishy.
It's not a fever dream, Sal. You're not asleep. He did say that.
I don't. I would prefer if I
I
was.
don't. I don't
Corbin
think
shared that
would
document with
be
you, too.
Appropriate.
Con-
What was that, Liam?
You got that document that
Okay.
Corbin shared, right? During this?
That's just Yeti thing. She's okay.
No.
Ooh, hold on.
The last document I have is Emu's
Ooh,
not
that
dead.
sounded like
but
it
I'm
was
going to share with the
overruled.
class.
I tried.
Nice.
She's not happy with JJ there.
Oh, we said.
Oh, and look, it's JJ in his natural element.
What?
I don't know who shared that, but it's great.
Aw.
What? Is that Connor?
Oh,
Who
yes,
shared
it
what?
most
What are you
certainly
talking
is.
about?
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's Mega JJ.
Oh my
What?
Oh, Mango.
Omega Faye
There you
I
go,
don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how that other stuff could
SP for the tree.
Little shit stain.
Stop
Oh,
sharing
here,
pictures
I
in
have
my
one.
head.
I have one. Hold on.
Maximize.
You should see the ones we. I'm sorry. You should see the ones we don't share. With.
Phase key? Okay.
I thought it was Peaky.
Oh yeah, I was peaky. I forgot about that.
I like Peaky. That's a good one.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Peaky, you're gonna point that
Yeah, no, I
profile out to
saw
your
it
dad.
when he brought that back to the lot, Liam.
I
It's
should.
great.
Yeti,
I should.
sometimes you're a cow.
What do you mean?
Huh?
You called her?
Oh my god, you
Oh, I
cannot
think
call
she's
her
coming
like
over.
that.
She got down.
She's coming.
She's
Oh,
coming for
that's
you.
She's
contempt.
gonna fuck you up.
I think
She's
Kiki
coming.
might
She's
have.
coming
a-
for. Oh, here she comes. She coming
Oh,
for you.
no.
Aurora might have
Oh,
grabbed her.
boy.
No,
She about to
Yeti
give you content.
She might have a battle
with a
axe as
gavel.
well.
You can imagine if she had a battle axe. Oh, she mad.
Oh, she's very angry.
She got
Oh,
moo
she
again.
angry.
My baby.
really
Oh Jesus. Winston, you do know that if whoever bailiffs can give contempt, right?
Okay.
What if Yeti gives you contempt for calling her a cow?
Oh, there.
When have I been afraid of receiving charges?
Valid
Be
point.
getting it from a dog.
True.
Oh.
Yeti girl. There's my kitty.
We're getting very close.
What's she trying to take down? One of
Mhm.
my pretty
Thank you.
girls.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh,
what?
no.
Where are you taking me?
I think she's called you to the
Oh.
stand, sir.
He's calling you to
Oh, oh.
Apparently.
This is the dead end. Ah!
Oh.
Oh.
He deserved that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
justice
that
was
is such a
deserved.
good picture.
There ain't no way.
That dog just kidnapped Tom Cruise from Last Samurai.
It's a
God. Somebody get up there and help Adeline Bean Blake get up. God damn it.
I said he looked like Echo.
You know what? This is fine.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh, she's helping. Wow. She just won the
Helping
title.
or attempting to suffocate?
Marcy, that is just evil.
Me and
Okay,
throw me into
that's
a wall
that's
and
just
nobody
Marcy.
did anything.
You
Don't worry,
kind of
Marcy
deserved
will
it.
run
You called her a
everybody over with it.
cow.
You did that. You did do that.
You did do that. Wow, it's Mermaid Indy.
Jeez.
I can't believe you saw Winston's wheelchair.
How could Marcy Mai do this?
Oh, she could have.
Oh my god, it really is. How could Marcy Mai do this? Oh my god.
Always has been.
Always is.
Always has been.
They get blamed no matter what.
You okay over there, Winston?
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Oh, okay.
Somebody should probably assist him.
I'm just going to say thank you, everybody, for coming to this so early. Let's do it again tomorrow.
Even earlier, tomorrow.
Wait, how early is it tomorrow?
An
I think
hour
this is 1
early.
hour
Hour
before
earlier?
this.
Oh my god, why would they do that to Gemma?
Yeah, and it's the goddamn asshole cop fucking runs me over and shoots me at 9 o'clock at night, and they're like, let's do the court case at 1. I don't give a fuck if you're a shift 1 cop. Wake up later. You did it once already.
Yeti, do you think he actually
Yeah, it's way too early for me. That one.
I mean, I'll be around,
I don't
but
have
damn.
full body cast. I'm just Yeti is
He,
now my
he does
star.
need he does need help into the chair when Yeti gets off his neck.
When Yeti teams, he can get back in. his
Yeti
chair.
has declared
Yeah, this is
he's
his
being
punishment
dramatic.
is laying there for calling her a cow.
I'm not being dramatic. I'm
Yeah,
physically
it's your
unable
Marcy,
to
Thomas,
get
yes.
up. I have a dog
Marcy
on my
stole
neck.
it. Wait, is that Thomas or is that Aaron?
I'm just not complaining about it.
That's a fair point. I didn't get to
Oh my
change.
god.
How could you steal?
We were talking about how you stole Winston's
just
chair.
explode?
No, that was Choi.
Oh.
That was Troy using a wheelchair.
I didn't hit anything. What are you on?
You hit
don't
the
know.
bench.
Yeah, I hit, but it sounded like something exploded.
Ah.
Yeah, you like hit the
I'm not getting blamed for more shit that I didn't do.
You
Wait, what? No,
you-
Choi did
you
that. We're
probably
talking.
did it,
You stole the chair. Choi hit the bench.
Excuse me, ma'am. You're
I moved the
trying to
chair out of the
steal
way
my
because it was a hazard.
Yeah.
But she's crying.
Wait, how could you do
How
that?
could Choi make
sorry.
baby
Oh my
cry?
god.
Emotional terrorist dog.
First, Winston calls her a cow, and then
Can you
Choi
move again
makes
for me,
her
please,
cry.
Yeti?
My god.
What are you doing, Winston?
That's so toxic.
Fine. Yeti is a multilingual animal.
Come here, baby.
Oh, I think you just get.
I hope she drools all over your face.
Ugh.
Yeah,
He's
come
gonna
here,
get
baby
bored, gonna
girl.
slap you. Come here, baby.
Wait, no, Yeti.
Come here, Yeti. I love
Alright,
you.
someone bring Winston his wheelchair, please.
Oh,
no,
baby! Look what you did.
Oh, no.
Come here.
Yeti.
Let's sit down with her. Yeah, come here.
Oh,
Come here.
Yeti bear.
How could that mean man do that?
How could he do that to you?
I mean, man,
This is how a coup happens.
Oh.
Come here, baby.
A huff. Thank you.
Yeti's heart is
That hair is
broken.
ridiculous.
It's
Though. Look
okay,
at it.
Yeti.
She just wanted to be a judge. She just wanted to follow her dreams.
Trust me, it's not worth it.
Oh my god.
I mean, probably, yeah, Marcy would know.
Marcy would know.
She just wanted to be in charge.
You're in charge of our hearts, okay?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Friends are like, no, we can't talk to you.
Oh, yeah, it's a good girl.
Like Marcy's traumatized from her time as a judge. I'm still trying to slyly eat chips here.
Oh, I think she's feeling better.
Yeah.
Yo.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Get drooled on.
Yeah. That's fine. I accept this.
She's doing a big loaf.
So those good teas you got the other night, Liam?
I found something very interesting.
Yeah, you like that?
Look, my
Yeah,
dog
two
barely
illusions.
has
One
teeth.
one
I
was a
used
tip off
to
from
drool
Jim.
on him.
Nice.
He's doing his best.
He's doing his best.
Oh, baby.
I ran out of chips.
What?
Beep, beep, beep. Thomas being all.
Oh, was he
twitchy
beeping?
'cause I got too close, I guess.
You just almost took my kneecap out. So just
I
we
did
need some
not
beepers.
know
on
you
here.
care about.
Oh, Kiki.
Has she not scooped you yet, Thomas?
Do you have your catalog?
I don't want to break his
I
hip.
do.
I do not wish to be scooped.
Can you share it with me so I can get some stuff? For
Joy sometimes
Yeti?
scoops non-consensually. Beware.
Here it is, the paw hub.
Before you find your brakes missing on your wheelchair.
Oh, you finalized it.
Yeah, there is more to come still, but I have enough that I am comfortable selling things.
I'm gonna talk to Timmy about getting you guys some blinkers and stuff too.
Oh, the boxes
Oh,
are pretty
hell
cool.
yeah. I want to pimp this thing out. Put some neons on it.
I mean, just that way Winston can leave one blinker on all the time.
Frankie, have you seen Mar?
The fuck is a
Mara?
blinker?
Yeah, she just flew out of state.
Oh,
Yeah,
an
Dad,
indicator?
because her insurance right now?
Okay.
I
yes.
want
Oh my
lots of
God, that's
things.
so
No.
formal.
Okay.
It is. Isn't it formal?
No, excuse me, everyone. I'm
Thomas,
going to
what
be
the
turning my indicator on to turn left.
Okay, yeah, it might sound formal when I say it, but you hear some man in a white van, "Turn your fucking indicator, you can!" Yeah, it doesn't quite have the
Oh, I
same.
still need to get my plushies from the vets.
Oh, I have them.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, I've been meaning to give them to you. Let me.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Marcy. What'd you say?
I was
No,
saying
yeah,
that
sweetheart.
Mars insurance ran out, which means your insurance is run out.
Oh, I can re-up that for us. Yeah.
I shall charge you.
I think you're handing
Thank
something
you.
to
I
me.
don't think indicators that formal.
Quiet.
Not particularly, no.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
What do you think, Liam? What do you think the over under is?
It's two more syllables, and I'm lazy, so I'll take blink.
Oh my god.
Oh, I meant on the court case, not on the blinker versus.
I
indicator.
don't think they'll get the full amount, but I think it's definitely going to be a guilty. I don't. Even if she got no money and they waived qualified immunity and actually charged an officer, I'd be happy. And say the same thing that I told Frankie and Paisley, that qualified immunity should not be a blanket protection against the weaponized incompetence of the police force.
True.
Perfect. Thanks, Marcy.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that's true. We got to deal with the
You gotta
skip
click on the
chasers who think
reference
that they're
after this, though.
cops.
Oh, they need to be
Okay.
charged for sure.
I have to anyway, because
Yeah.
apparently the family's the screen now.
Do we know who it was?
Huh?
Yeah, I know who it was.
Yeah, they changed the image on my TV screen.
Yeah, probably try and talk to
Anna's
Frankie
already
after
yelled at
this.
them.
Grumble, grumble.
Yeah, good idea.
buy a bunch of these items.
All right.
Yeti.
Well, a bunch of people have already texted me, so get your order. I gotta go down there anyway. I'm gonna do it after the trial. That's all right, ma'am.
Oh, remind me, I need to get some for Little Miss Thing.
Mhm.
How you doing, Sal? You still awake with us?
Oh yeah. For now.
I think the lick mat would actually be good for Flint.
They're great. You can use them as a dish and also to, you can tuck things in the little spaces and also spread
getting
stuff
late.
on them.
Yeah, I think it'd be a good starter. Oh, did you?
She's already made
Oh
an
yeah,
order.
no, I feel that. I
Well,
definitely
then I'm gonna
feel
reduce
that.
one on my list then.
Mhm. Yeah, I ordered one of those, one of the strawberries, and one of the tug of war ones because I'm hoping we can get Yeti to play with Flint and teach him how to use it.
They have little squeakers in the middle.
Okay, well then I will buy the. Wait, which of the pull toys? Did you do?
She got the XO one.
Okay, I'll do the other one then. Oh yes.
Okay. We'll get on there after the verdict and everything.
Yeah, no worries, no rush.
A lot of dead air on the go. Painted Moon. I don't know who that is. Oh, more than likely Helheim adjacent. God, this is the worst part of court. It's like, just come out with the verdict. I can't believe the judge insinuated that we would do something at our own court case.
I can't believe this.
How could they do that?
I also
we're all
pointed
just
out to
court
Gemma
perverts.
that there's not random strippers doing dances. So, like,
I mean,
True.
I could get naked and shake my ass if we need
She
to.
could do that.
Please, 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 no. Please. Please.
To be fair, your mother doesn't want to see that, which is valid.
Yeah.
Probably Dad doesn't either.
Yeah.
He's not in here anymore.
Oh, did he leave? Oh,
Yeah, he left.
Vacated early in anticipation.
Smart man.
I could strip too, but I don't think I want more burn wounds.
Oof.
Not after last time.
The only burns I have are rug burn, okay?
Yeah, those are kind of fresh.
Yeah, we never. Troy, we never got those skin grafts done, you know.
I mean, you had to have by now, Marcy.
Paisley, what the fuck is this list?
Yeah.
Was there anything it wasn't allergic to?
Chicken, actually.
Oh, was that the list? Yeah, it's excessive.
This poor dog.
Uh-huh.
He survived on very strict diets and monthly allergy shots.
Oh my god.
Every month.
I assume it
plus-
never went outside.
No,
Oh,
it
no, he
does.
did.
I was allergic to grass.
Mm-hmm.
We learned about that one when he decided to roll in the grass after it was freshly cut one day, and then his eyeball swelled up.
Oh my god.
Yep.
No.
But he was the best dog.
Do you think they're ever gonna put a picture up in that middle spot?
I think it's supposed to be for Joy, isn't it?
Everyone keeps saying it's for Joy.
I feel like I remember talking to Joy, and he said he was the person that takes the photos. They're like on different schedules, I guess, but I don't know. This was
Got Schwinghammer up there.
yeah, the guy who left.
Did a verdict and went, I quit.
You know, it's kind of funny. On the left side, you've got people who only show up for the court cases, and on the right side, you've got people who are dead or missing.
I don't think he's missing. He quit, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, he
I don't
quit.
think- that's not missing. That's just gone.
He just fucking gave up.
Yeah, he straight up did a trial, and then after the verdict went, all right, and I quit.
Like I said, dead or missing.
Oh, okay, so he's dead. Got it.
Probably.
Oh, the missing. Oh, I get you.
Schwinghammer.
The middle one's missing. Haha.
And they'll never be found.
Oh my god, that was.
Okay, that was sinister.
It's so funny whenever she does that.
Kill.
You said Keel?
She said kill.
Yeah, Keel's in the back.
Yeah, I'm back here.
Oh, Randall was asking me about you, Keo. But I didn't see you yesterday, so I didn't have any updates.
How's your jaw, Keel?
Hmm?
How's your jaw?
It hurts a lot.
Should fix that.
Yeah, no, probably.
Why is she such a wee shit?
Wow, that sounded like Marcy
Keel's
just said that you
Joel's
have a skill
wired
issue.
shot.
I did, and not so many words.
Marcy's right here.
Outside.
Yeah, you should fix that.
Oh my god.
Ah, okay.
How could JJ do this?
How could Marcy make JJ do this?
I'll give her this one. She was just quietly dancing.
I will transport him all the way to the goddamn square hole.
Nice. Also, if anyone needs food, I did bring the truck.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, it's Measure.
Well, hi guys.
Oh shit! Hey, Measure.
Hey,
buddy. Hi, Measure.
Hey, Measure.
Hello, person.
Are you walking
I
like that?
couldn't-
You're not grapeseed.
I couldn't miss this. Real. Definitely not
You're
sure.
here just in time for the deliberation.
What's your date?
Wicked.
That good?
Are you just
My
hungry?
date? No, I just came here from a funeral.
Oh, who died?
Who died?
An FIB guy.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
God.
Was
That's a
it-
good
was it-
funeral.
Was it Booba?
No, not Boo.
Why are you laughing when you say not
Was there an
Booba?
open? Was there an open bar?
I just always laugh when I hear Booba.
Was there an open casket? I hope not. I hope it was gruesome.
Oh my God.
Did anyone pour one out, then light it on fire and toss it in the casket?
Hey, do you
No, we just shot rifles in the air.
actually buried?
Did you hear the FIB shot me earlier?
Just shot it in the casket.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, they came over
Oh my
to...
God. No, Winston, how did they shoot you? Why?
Well, I don't know. I woke
That's
up
Echo
with the
Medley.
sound
Attack
of
helicopter?
gunfire outside of the RV.
No way.
Yeah.
No,
it was-
really,
it
that,
was
that
crazy.
did happen.
Yeah. There's a report on it.
I mean,
Just the
listen, after
FIB.
hearing that they chased you with a little bird, I'm not really...
Why would they shoot Echo like that?
How could they shoot Echo Medley?
That's terrible.
Oh, sorry. Wait. I got
yeah, I'm here to support my not mom.
Which
Shut
one?
up.
I'm Echo.
I don't want any more kids. That is banned.
Hold on. Well,
He did say not, Mom.
Okay.
Wait.
Hmm.
Who's your mom?
You had other hair yesterday.
Who's your not mom?
Paisley and Troy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not accept siblings.
I don't need a kid.
have any more
It's okay. I can be the family reject, guys.
Oh my god! Family
Paisley is already the family reject.
Oh no!
Is anyone gonna flamethrower?
I can be
for
the one that
Yeah,
fell off
no.
on the other side, you know.
No,
You
Paisley's
take that
the
back.
family. Paisley's the family feeder. Paisley's the one who shows up with 8 pies at Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
I just made a little something. Has 17 mac and cheeses.
Make sure you take some home.
I brought Tupperware for you to carry it in if you didn't bring your own.
Has completely packed meals for everybody.
Speaking of feeders,
I think that an important thing to do right now, Measure, is to take your hat off.
What
We're
are
in a
we talking
courthouse after
about?
all.
Yeah, you know, I would, but I had to do a lot of stuff to fit this hat back on my head.
Damn.
So I'm not taking that shit off because I look like a bald monkey.
What? Okay, well, next time you should come without your hat so we can show JJ his future if he had, chosen life
Is
differently.
there like a clothing room somewhere here?
I don't know actually.
Yeah, I
Judge's
actually
chamber,
do
maybe?
not know.
I'm
about to screw up your court
We
case.
have the truck.
Oh, well,
I can go make you something.
I have one burger on me
that's okay.
and a soda.
It's okay. I'll buy a burger.
So disrespectful to
You
wear his
want a
cover
burgie and
inside.
Float.
actually, does the truck have floats?
I don't know.
I don't think it does. Hold on.
Whatever is liquid that isn't coffee.
Okay, you have a hot chocolate and slushy.
Slushy.
Okay.
Connor's going to continue to sit next to Sal and just not really acknowledge the fact that he's sad.
3 times, Measure.
Whoa,
Because he just doesn't deal well with awkwardness. And I think it's funny.
That's definitely a yes.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go get you some
We
food.
starved the dog.
Oh my god.
I'm innocent. I just got here.
No, that just makes you the scapegoat. Easy target.
Escape this.
Oh my god. Can you say
Can
that?
you say that?
Brave man alone in a courthouse.
You good, Yeti? There are chocolate waffles in the truck.
You guys want cups?
Those could have replaced the pancakes, but everybody wanted to keep the pancakes.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Nate, do you know an egg muncher? A guy called the egg muncher?
Why does it sound so much like a slur?
Gotcha.
It does, Gil. I agree.
They're from the bunkers. They woke up today.
That's like a British insult.
So you wanted 2 hot chocolates, burger for Yeti, and you wanted 2 waffles?
Wait, who's the judge on this?
Humphrey.
Humphrey.
Humphrey Pennyworth.
Man could make a killing selling audiobooks.
I also like how you showed up more in support of us, and there's literally nobody at all here for PD.
There's so many people.
Wait, this is against PD?
Sort of. Tyler Hayabusa
what side is PD? Hold on. What side is PD? Hold on.
PD doesn't
this.
because none of them showed up.
Yeah, PD.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They shot an unarmed citizen.
Yeah, they
never
shot
mind.
me in the
Oh,
back.
Ooh. Boo, boo, Pete. Ooh.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
You don't want to be on that
Never
side
mind.
for the.
To boo PD.
I'm gonna stand back here.
He's gonna just break his neck.
I'm gonna stand back here. I'm good.
See, if you stand there, it looks like it's hard to tell if you're just in the overflow seating because everything else is full, or if you're supporting
Hold on,
PD.
hold
So
on.
if your coworkers walk in, they won't judge you. Well, they will because you're breathing in Toledo, but
I'm a trooper.
not more so than
I'm
usual.
I'm gonna get judged anyway.
Why, do you want to be
work with
Rob Ness?
Ness?
No,
You
Pro
don't want to be
tip,
Rob Ness?
always.
no.
Colin McKinley wants to be Rob Mist when he grows up.
Ew,
Yeah.
What?
He's a lieutenant. I
Why?
would never want that headache.
They made Colin McKinley lieutenant?
No, it missed the lieutenant.
I'm surprised they let him out of the cadet phase.
Wait, McKinley or missed?
McKinley.
McKinley.
He likes to pull me
Both.
over just to hit on me. It's gross.
What?
He
No
hits my mom?
way.
What the fuck?
That is not your mom.
Get him. Get him. Listen, for this purpose, we're going to allow it.
No, I don't. I had a bear
Listen,
son.
Winston, this happened when you weren't around. Sorry, man. You just.
What do you mean
that's-
underground? The
When
only
you
thing
weren't
I'm ever
around.
under is Troy.
I said when you weren't around, not underground. What the fuck?
Oh, no reach arounds.
Well, What's wrong with the reach around?
Huh?
Winston, please.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, did someone say retro?
Yeah, Winston's saying reach arounds are
Conversation's
bad.
very.
What?
This is typical.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is pretty normal. So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
And I'm over here just
Yup.
still
What the
struggling
hell?
with the concept of somebody aspiring to
What the
be
hell
someone
are
who
you
thinks
pushing,
frosted
Faye,
tips are a
Nate?
good idea.
Oh my.
You
AJ,
throw a
stop
cup
being
at me?
mean to your not brother.
That's not my brother.
I said
not
that, you're
gonna
not
get-
brother.
Not brother.
You're not gonna get a brother.
Isn't there like a
You already are
$10,000
my
fine
brother.
for littering?
I mean,
Oh my God! Did he pee on the floor? Like, there's a
Does
couple
anybody
of-
have a Molotov here? But I will need you all but measured to leave the courtroom.
God, you're so toxic. You're just like my real brother.
Oh my God! Oh.
Oh.
You call the family brush.
You don't have
bush
to publicly love me,
grows.
Jay. You know, I'm just saying. I'm gonna fucking die before I leave here, I swear.
Yeah, you might.
No. I won't let him.
I don't know, man. He threatened my life yesterday. He's doing it again.
He
Mom, he's
threatens
doing
me
it
every-
again.
Yeah, go to your
Oh,
mom,
why
pussy.
she-
Wait, why did Kiki respond to that? Is Kiki also not mom? Are there three?
No,
of us?
I heard.
No,
I heard what's
no.
happening because I heard just noise.
No, but Kiki.
This
knew
guy
about
has
it,
mommy
apparently.
issues.
Thank you, Kiki.
Mm-hmm. Was it you or Sydney that accepted that charge?
I don't have mommy issues.
I
I
did.
literally called Choi mom, and
Oh,
then
okay.
suddenly
I accepted it, babe.
Kiki just
So
kind of
10,
claimed
3, 3, 2.
Paisley as my mother as well. So,
I did no such thing.
you did literally
God.
yesterday.
So it's Kiki's fault. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still blaming Paisley.
that's
I mean,
crazy.
you
So
generally
do I have to
Can I do this?
add him to the?
That's true. You
to the
do
map?
generally do that.
Do not add measure to any tree.
If there's anything to do with
see.
family,
Oh,
it's usually Paisley's fault.
Shit, fucking fuck.
Just make sure
Okay,
you
what-
specify not mom Paisley, not mom Choi, not mom Kiki, and not brother JJ.
What the fuck?
That's
It's a
a
lot
double
of work.
negative.
It's
That
What
makes
is
Kiki his
happening?
mother.
What is
You know
happening?
what? The question is,
The
do
only
you,
children I accept are animals.
do you reciprocate?
I'm gonna call you mom
What?
just to see how long it takes for FIB to be on my ass.
Oh
They're,
my
they're,
God.
they're already
Literally
screening
probably
your
are.
record.
Yeah, they probably are.
They already seen you hanging down here.
Booba
They-
just
they
woke up in a
already
cold
have you
sweat.
In our pocket.
You can't stand here. You're on the dossier now.
Yeah. Probably already.
Yeah,
got
you had one
You
friendly
know, probably like
conversation.
all
Give the
15
tags, you might have
dossiers
the
because they
tag.
can't update
Strong
one.
Rock
They have
just
to do
randomly
15.
turned around and bitch slapped someone.
Oh my god.
He was
How
like,
could-
"Man, what's
Oh my
happening?"
How could he do this to Lilith?
You should check your trunk for
I
skip
love that guy.
tracers.
Unironically, I love Strong Rock.
Kiki, I still don't have keys to this truck. Help.
What are they talking about on Wednesday?
Help.
Armored transport thing or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not an armored vehicle. That's literally just a random white truck.
Oh, a military heli?
There's
Did they
also
not
not a
afford a
military
hearse?
heli. I don't know why they think that that's a military heli.
Oh, did someone die?
Yeah, it's literally just a funeral going to the place they're gonna put the guy.
FIB Jack, he's dead.
I don't know. But it's not an it's not an armored truck. It's just a white truck.
You should take him to the recycler. Then he might be useful.
Wait, Jack is dead?
Yeah.
He liked to hang out
The
outside
Gemini
the tow lot.
peeper.
Yeah, it's from Jack.
Echo.
Jack Green.
Oh, the peeper got it? Okay.
Caught him
What
peeing
did
in a
Pond
tow
do?
lot once, and he tried
No,
to.
not that peeper.
Did he fall off of colorful garages?
Oh, is
Whose
there
picture?
multiple peepers now?
Jack Green.
Yeah, there's the Polito peeper, and then there's the Gemini peeper.
The
Gemini peeper was
Gemini
into toes.
Well,
Oh my
was
God,
now.
that is
Oh my
creepy.
god!
He was into toes. He's dead.
There's
now.
just it's the fact that he's looking directly in the camera and just the smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Yeah, it's the creepy soulless smile that.
He's staring
Really
into your soul.
I hate them. Wow.
He's looking straight at you and he's thinking,
No, I'm sad. If I'd have known he was dead, I'd have gone to his funeral. You know, give him one last look.
We could have gone to the funeral and watched it from a roof. It's his favorite thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was your thing.
Yeah.
Did they bury him under traffic lights? Because that's what he tells me he likes to do in his free time. He monitors and observes the pattern of traffic
oh,
lights.
he is also a tech enthusiast? Okay.
Ooh, I gotta go.
Oh, bye, Measure.
Have fun. Hey, good luck.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Dispatch Highway 70.
Did
The
he
way you
forget
said
the
that, Con.
funeral existed?
Violent street gang, everyone.
I don't trust him.
Well, yeah, you should.
Connor really hates Measure. He almost as much as he dislikes The Rock, aka James Prime, behind us. And he doesn't like Prime because he doesn't share well with others.
You're just so shy and cute.
Oh my god, demure even.
Yeah.
Mindful.
Very mindful.
Yeah.
Wow.
I missed my letter from Hogwarts, so you know there it is.
Gemma did say it gave Bellatrix Lestrange.
Like early Bella, because I mean, I think she was kind of disheveled by the
I
end.
think when she first got put in.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Yeti.
Go decompress. Do what you get. Take care of you. You've taken care of everybody else. Now take care of yourself.
Well, hopefully they buried Dial Jack with his camera.
Oh, she's back with another proclamation.
What is Yeti? Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Wise words from Yeti Bear.
I agree.
Objection.
What?
Okay, what's the objection?
Not enough treats.
Oh, wait. Not
Sustained?
enough
Yeah.
treats, though. Yeah.
You didn't hear the objection.
Oh, she
You
agreed.
didn't wait to talk.
I think,
she was like,
I think she said
"Oh."
sustained.
Sustained, yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Oh.
Oh, hi, baby girl. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Oh.
It's very aggressive love.
Wow, that was the most perfect landing ever.
It's okay.
Like a-
Yeti's just doing Yeti things.
It was like a backflip in slow motion.
Thomas's twin there.
Just trying to get my lap. It's okay. You can get me. Pretty girl.
Oh god.
Bless her. She's trying.
Okay,
She's
Eddie.
trying so hard.
It's okay. I wonder if I can.
You should be able to carry her.
There we go.
Oh my.
There we go. Aw.
That's
It's fine.
So
not what-
happy.
okay.
Yeah, that's all to do this. What the hell?
That picture Sydney put up on Twinsta goes
I can't
hard.
believe it's
That's her new
Big
mugshot.
Yeti.
Well, that might be the best one I've seen yet.
Casey took it. In Davis.
Oh, Casey's got a good camera.
I don't like the other one, but I like that one for some
The
reason.
side profile's sick.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the front on looks like you're gonna like murder somebody.
I'm a suck. You know,
It's
who was
so
it?
good.
My one
Oh,
before
yeah,
that,
it's
Tori said I was a sucker soul, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about that.
The FIB got rid of my death.
Let me know
glare.
when you went down, baby girl. Okay.
I always forget to put on a little tech.
Oh my god, I've always wanted a lapdog.
A husky is definitely a lapdog.
Oh no!
All dogs are lap dogs.
Every dog is a lap dog.
They got rid of Shen's
No.
amazing
Yeah,
NPW picture.
we learned not only
know-
that, but it's a screenshot of a screenshot.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to mega
You,
shed
you,
him?
can, you can see where they screenshot it, and you can see like the little letters of Shen in the background of it. If you
Mhm.
look on the top left.
I
Oh,
can.
they did him dirty.
They did him
Mhm.
so
really
dirty.
did.
Mega shed incoming.
What's funny is whoever got annoyed at the GIF being uploaded, like it was
The
actually
what?
accurate. with
What the what?
GIF.
The what?
GIF is the
GIF
correct
what?
pronunciation.
It's a
GIF.
GIF.
GIF
doesn't
is
matter.
the correct
Why
pronunciation.
did they put peanut butter on
The
it?
majority says
I'm gonna
GIF.
take Paisley to court for that.
Oh my god.
Bring it on.
Bring it.
Justified, Really?
Bring
Yeah,
it.
well, Everest is the correct name of the mountain, but we all call it Everest.
What? Hold
Didn't
on.
know
Yeah.
that. That's interesting.
Yeah, it makes
Is it
sense.
really?
with the
Anyway,
It's a
pronunciation.
GIF.
What's funny
Also-
is they got very mad at that being posted, I guess.
I do love mine.
But it's updated with his actual correct outfit and, flashing and everything. And instead they're like, let's do this really shitty screenshot of a shitty picture of an outdated thing. Dumbass cops, bro.
I don't
Dumbass
know.
cops,
You did
bro.
say GIF.
Okay, I gotta go to Gogo's. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I
okay.
Googled it. Connor's
Okay.
right.
Time for Mega
It's
Shen.
supposed to be Everest.
Yeah, it's named after a person, like some highfalutin Englishman.
Is she getting her vehicle to go to Gogo's
I'm
when
gonna
Gogo's
say it like
is
that from
literally
now
in
on.
the parking lot?
I think she's spinning on something on a TV.
Oh, okay.
But GIF
Yeah,
is
I think
better
Going to
because it's a
Gogo's-
graphical interface, not a graphical interface.
Well, you're gonna get on your geriatric graph.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, what? What? The who now? Don't call Sal
What?
geriatric. I get on him plenty.
I would never. He's a very handsome young man.
Oh, shucks. Thank you.
He called me fat the other day.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I was referring to something else. He took it that
Oh.
way.
We're all allowed a little winter weight. Come.
Mm-hmm.
You do think I'm fat? You just agreed with Liam.
Well, I don't think you're fat. Sal did. I'm just trying to protect you both from each other.
Oh my god.
Oh my word.
Yeah, Sal called me. Sal called me fat,
Well,
Joy.
also stir.
Oh my god, Sal. Can he say that?
He's on this making thing upstream at the moment.
You're
Not really sure what
gaslighting
it's
him.
about.
My word.
He's a fat liar.
How
Yeah.
could you do
He's
this?
trying to fat shame me.
Are you calling him fat? That's crazy.
No. Sal
Said I'm
called
too
him
heavy
fat
to
and a
lift.
liar. He's a big fat liar, I guess, according to Sal.
If that case tomorrow lasts less than 2 hours, I will be in shock.
Oh my god, look at your little pink paw pads. Can't stand it.
She's got little beans.
You got to squish the toe bean.
I did.
Gently.
There you go, Connor. You'll use that one, toe bean.
Toe beans.
Toe beans.
To be fair, I do call the trainees Tobies, which is close.
Yeah. What is limey?
It's an overplayer priced.
It's a. Is it smoothies or slushies?
Smoothie bar.
A
Smoothie
soda
bar. Yeah, it's down in the little tiki bar down in Legion Square.
I thought you said down in the titty bar, and I'm like, wait, what?
Could
place
be,
is
but it's a
Ears
tiki
would
bar.
pick up at that.
It does have a massive pool. Yes.
Massive.
Just want more people to show your tits off to, don't you, Paisley?
Why is the mayor personally doing property lines? You need to learn to delegate.
I think the mayor is the only one that does the property lines.
I left a surprise back at Gogo's.
Not in the previous administration.
I'm so concerned by the fact that you left something at Gogo's.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
You
on
left
us
a
at all.
surprise. That just means
Change
that
the
you
photo.
probably didn't flush.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Did we get a mega shed?
It's less mega shed, more.
Who just took a creepy ass photo
Wide
at the
shed.
Polito Bank and posted it on Twinsta?
Marcy,
Mm?
last time you said that to me,
Oh,
it took me
the
8
egg
hours to
guy.
clean all the blood out of the car.
Ooh.
What the?
Listen, it's a ghoul from Fallout. Don't judge.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I was
Ghoul
just
from
about to say
Fallout.
he looks like a
Oh my
rejected ghoul.
God, Pennyworth's back.
Hey.
Oh, it's time.
Hi, Pennyworth.
Oh, Franklin's dead. Oh, dude.
Yeti did an admirable job.
Ahoy. Well, that's good.
Pennyworth is back.
So, the reason this took so long is that, well, basically, no matter which way I rule, this is going to be spicy as all hell. So, I wanted to have a good think.
Let the spice flow.
So, we all here for a start? All good to go?
I think there's some folks
believe
left
so,
out.
Your Honor.
There's a couple of people outside.
Okay.
Yeah, they're getting booed.
We'll give them a second to figure it out then.
This will be interesting if he thinks it's going to be spicy. I'm not half as slick with the cinematic camera as Miles is, but it is fun to be able to zoom it around.
There we go, that saves me texting. Old. So, this case was heard and had some pretty wildly different testimony. However, let's go over what was not really contested.
The facts of the
Pacey
case.
Scott and Dr. Ember arrive to a scene of a friend being injured. The police are already present on scene. Ember, being a doctor, goes to help. All of them are asked to leave. Paisley's on the phone updating Faye as to the location and status of this active crime scene. And Corporal Jenkins overhears part of this exchange along with several other officers hearing it and goes to detain and question Paisley Scott, believing she was either involved or knew about the situation. Now, the exact distance, however, is where we get a little bit of contention coming in from Paisley to Corporal Jenkins. We've heard it was basically they were touching from Corporal Jenkins and or like 2 steps or 4 steps or a fairly close distance is what we can assume from all the various distant testimonies. While on the phone. So yeah, then the actions of Corporal Jenkins suggest that at this moment he didn't feel threatened, getting so close to Miss Scott. Now, this is where it all gets a bit spicy. So Paisley hangs up the phone and makes the rather unfortunate mistake of pulling a knife on a cop. This leads to her getting shot after Corporal Tyler screams like a girl, according to the report, and combat rolls away. Now, here's the issue. Pulling a knife on a cop at a scene of a suspected homicide does get you shot. It's kind of how that goes. But I have a couple of issues with this. Well, we most certainly have State v. Glenn Armstrong Jr., which allows the use of deadly
Yeah, we
force
do
on a
have a
fleeing
bot.
felon. and Miss Scott, by her own admission, was trying to leave. All of this happened within 2 seconds, or at least a very short space of time between the end of the phone call, the knife getting pulled, and Paisley getting shot. So, while she was trying to leave, she wasn't running. She wasn't about to get into a car. It was more of a stroll back. So this calls into question the final point of the barrier for the case law. Was she actively resisting or attempting to evade arrest? I don't believe so.
Ooh, interesting.
Is pulling a weapon enough to say she was resisting? Sometimes. In this particular instance, the distance was chosen by Corporal Jenkins, though, making this a more of a snap decision to go to deadly force. If there had been a greater distance, do I think it would have resulted in the discharge of a service weapon? I don't know. But unfortunately, due to the distance on this one, it did result in that due to a knife being pulled and it being an immediate snap call. And I will say that cops don't always get the luxury of having that ability to make those more informed decisions when you are put in that situation. You have to kind of assume the worst when someone pulls a knife on you. But it still falls onto Corporal Jenkins for being that close in the first place. He approached somebody he believed was involved in a suspected homicide, and got incredibly close to them while they were on the phone talking to other people, in order to try and question them about the scene. If you believe that they, 1, have a violent criminal history, 2, are involved in an active homicide right now, and 3, you have no idea if they're armed or not, do you really go and stand that close to them when they are seemingly complying with orders and or talking to somebody else on the phone? So yeah, do I think Paisley should have been on scene? No. I do understand the need or want to go there, and having a doctor in the car does certainly help the case of why she felt the need to go there. However, going to an active scene is never a good idea, as it can escalate these kind of situations to where things happen. But yes, I certainly do see why that happened. Phoning other people to tell them the location and whatnot is also not advisable, as it will just slow down the ability for the cops to do their job and potentially save the life of this person. Now, the verdict. So, I've done a lot of waffling, but here's the real meat and potatoes of it.
Pennyworth does love his waffle.
I will be finding in favor of Miss Scott today.
Ooh, interesting.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
But
hell
this
Holy
will not be
fuck.
piercing qualified immunity, as the actions taken were more than reasonable given the situation. Even in the report, it says that another cop was getting out of the car ready to shoot Paisley due to the proximity of Corporal Jenkins to her when she pulled the knife. The reason I'm finding it guilty, or not finding them liable, is that it was Corporal Jenkins that put himself in that position where it forced the escalation, shall we say, when that mistake occurred. If we are to believe Miss Scott, and it was a genuine mistake, that could have been resolved fairly easily by just even a few more steps being taken away, and this wouldn't have been in court today. There are a lot of mitigating factors in this case, which is why that the sum that I'll be awarding today is lower than you might expect for a shooting and why it is also not piercing qualified immunity. But I believe that this was not a particularly good shoot and one that could have been prevented by a couple of small factors that probably should have crossed the mind of a corporal in state police. So we will be awarding $3,000 payable by the LSPD or whatever the hell Davis PD falls under nowadays to Miss Paisley within the next 21 days. So awarded. If you have any questions, please feel free.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Humphrey.
Thank you.
Oh my
That's
God.
right, Yeti.
Thank you
God.
for being
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeti, what a
Thank you for
noise.
Charge of the
being here
What
on
a
your
noise,
usual
Yeti.
day off. I
Oh, no
appreciate it.
worries,
Thank you.
Frankie. Praise be Osiris.
Don't worry.
Jumps through window like Jason Bourne.
Good girl.
They fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Almost.
Oh,
Swing and a
That was
miss.
close. That was close.
Thank you for being here on your day off, Franklin.
There he goes.
He's trying
Now
so
through the-
hard.
He's trying so
He's
hard.
trying.
He's gonna make it.
He's
Yeah,
We
trying.
got this.
All right,
We
he's
believe
he's
in
gonna
you.
get this. We believe in
He'll,
you,
he'll get
Franklin.
this. He'll
We
get
believe-
this.
Okay, all right. And
Oh, he did
Oh.
it!
No.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
never mind. He
quite.
fell back in.
No.
Oh, buddy.
No,
Yikes.
no, he's got to
A
walk.
It's
for
okay.
effort.
Everyone turn away so no one sees him walk out.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
can't
look
believe
at
He went
the
out the
sheet.
window. Oh
Look
my
at
god,
that.
that's
He got
so
through it.
cool.
Oh, shit.
Through the window. Amazing.
Wow. He made it through.
Wow.
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
Now, Oh. now
What am I
they're
aiming
both
for?
trying. Oh my! Now everybody's trying. Everybody stop
Corbin
throwing
did
yourselves
it.
at the windows.
I'm
not
gonna
that
walk
hard.
out like a normal person.
Oh my God, Winston's trying to
I'd
go
the
with the
normal, don't worry.
wheelchair.
Oh my god, Winston.
Not that hard.
Guys, it's so easy. There's a door here.
Yeah, but windows are more
Oh
fun.
god.
I will
I
be
made it
back
through
in a
first
very
try.
quick sec. I need to go have a quick nap.
Oh, la dee da.
He was just using the wrong window. That window's
Yeah,
locked.
back in a
The
quick
other
sec.
window's
I'm just gonna quit this corner over here. Because my mic, for some reason, got stuck on in the middle of that court case, and I don't know why. Let's get us joined up again. Hopefully, we've got some crash pro. Yeah, we're getting back in. Not too bad then. There's nothing worse than when your mic gets stuck on and then it just was not showing me that it was stuck on. Good that I didn't see anything weird when Humphrey was doing his yap. I didn't notice it gets stuck on. Watch me have lost the entire day's worth of towing money though, because I didn't clock out. It doesn't really matter. This is very disorientating. Where am I?
Weapon, that doesn't mean it was justified. And if your first response when you see someone with a knife is to completely ignore your force matrix and escalate it to the highest degree, that's just bad police.
I can't argue with that.
I do think it was a
But
good
it's not
verdict in the end, all.
Yeah, it was a little light. I think he should have ignored the. I expected him to ignore the 3 times that just because he thought it was lazy, and then award the original amount. Yeah, you can't be mad at the verdict. It wasn't bad. Indy.
Yeah, Indy.
Hi.
How you doing? Where's my wife tracking?
I just saw her out front a second ago.
I hear her car.
Just zooming around.
There she is.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go hang out with her for a bit. I'm assuming you guys are gonna go do hotel room things.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go lay back down. I wanted to come support.
Thank you.
For
I
the
appreciate it.
support.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
It was really nice to see so many people turn out.
Yeah, that was like.
I hope Gemma gets similar tomorrow, but I'm very serious.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
about-
here for Gemma tomorrow as well.
Oh, I'll be
Yeah, me
around.
too.
Same.
Yeah.
You know, hey, at least the amount I got is, I think it's like 3 times the amount of the fine I got. So yay.
Profit.
That's good.
I'll take that.
It's nice to see a judge not just go, well, you pulled a knife.
I like
I also
Humphreys.
liked
a very
hearing
good,
that it actually was a bad shoot. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he's spicy
Yeah.
Brit, but he's a fair
Mhm.
Brit for the most part.
Like
It's- in my head, he's it's like he's combat rolled backwards. He's no longer.
There you go.
Like,
Hey, are you planning to go back downtown at all?
Yeah, I'm planning to go towing again.
All right, then I'm gonna put away my repair stuff again and. then
Hey,
go back
come.
down.
Do you know if you have to take a nap, and you haven't managed to clock out a state tow, whether or not you just lose all of your pay for the day?
No, because when we clock in, we return the truck immediately.
Okay, I'm just double checking because
Also,
what are we doing with that
I'm-
money?
I'm like 50-50 on whether or not they ever reverted that, because there was the whole thing with the gas leaks, and for a while there where they stopped the worker from getting mad if you didn't return the truck. However,
Well, yeah, they had that for a while, but
yes, like several weeks, if not longer, like months after that, there was an instance where me and Bruto rented like 5 or 6 trucks to get a single car out of an area, and we didn't return half of them, and we still got paid full shifts. So I feel like that never got reinstituted at all, but regardless, we typically rent a truck and immediately return it, so we can just clock off at any point after that, and we're fine, no matter how we clock off.
yeah, well, because I had that headache, you're also going to need to bump up one on tow radio, and I'll tell Liam that as well.
Yeah, 869.1.
Yep.
All right, sounds good. I was just making sure whether or not you were going back down.
Yeah, no, I'll be. I'll see you down there.
I don't think I'll
Alright,
eat
bye.
anything else if you get a
Bye.
breakfast burrito.
Breakfast burrito.
Fucking love
I'm
breakfast
gonna
burritos.
revamp the truck menu.
It's all like sausage.
But I'm getting ready to do a wedding. I'm gonna cater a
Why
wedding
bang his
coming up.
mash?
This is the one on the 25th.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm thinking like bar food and like late night party bar food.
Oh, so like dirty fries,
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
Those
Yeah,
little bar
pancakes was
pizzas hit.
requested.
They hit at like 2 a.m.
Ooh.
God.
Yeah, bar pizza. Yeah.
What the heck is a bar pizza?
Nachos.
It's like a really small, like individual serving pizza, usually really thin crust. Cracker.
Yeah, cracker thin. I love that shit. I like to take quesadillas and put marinara and cheese on them. Call it a
Oh, I've
pizza.
never done that, but hell yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice. Throw them in the oven for like 10, 15.
Yeah,
sure.
tortilla
Like a couple of
pizzas are
those.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I said quesadillas. That was wrong. But yes, you
Poor
caught my
Sal over here.
drift.
Yeah.
Although, now that I'm thinking about it,
No, you should add it on top of the quesadilla. You make the quesadilla
Yeah.
and then you add it. I thought that's where you were going.
no,
like a stuffed
yeah.
Oh
pizza.
hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
try that out at the RV tonight.
Yeah.
Huh.
Congrats on your win, Paisley.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Yeah, fuck
I just wanted
Hayabusa.
something resembling a win after that fucking long. Especially for
Right.
how
I
little
love
effort
the
he put
whole-
into showing.
Do you remember this? It's like, Franklin, this was like half a year ago now. What do you think?
Yeah, we were talking about this last night. It was like fucking July.
Yeah. I just wanted the book thrown at him for his unwillingness to like accommodate anyone else in any way at all. It's like, you're going to do this the way I want and continuously delay it over and over. Very
It's
annoying.
wild that there was no repercussions for that.
Yeah, I think he just must have had serious scheduling issues, and that's why Pennyworth was so patient with him.
But wasn't one of them that he just didn't have counsel? Like,
yeah,
that's not that is not yeah, that's not something where you're like, oh, I can't turn up because reasons. That's I can't be
So I
arsed
just didn't
to
give a shit.
Yeah,
do
that one was
anything.
bullshit.
No, it's
My
over
favorite
now.
part is how Franklin always makes it about him no matter what.
Ah, that poor
Every
man's
time.
overworked.
Oh, he's very
Mm-hmm.
overworked. That's why I think it's funny at this point, because you just know what's going to happen.
I do appreciate how upfront he is on a lot of stuff, though.
Yeah.
Literally being like, well, seeing as nobody from my side can be bothered to show up, I don't give a fuck.
It's a mood though. I wish more of them would have that, you know. If they're not going to do any effort on, you know, PD side, why should anyone else drag their unwillingness across a line?
Yeah, Frankie tried to. I think that was the one thing that I.
I need
the
text
main
Frankie.
thing I think I got frustrated was just Pennyworth being so flexible with PD specifically, and with him for his schedule when we made so much above and beyond effort trying to make this happen in a timely manner.
Yeah, well, that is a frustrating thing, isn't it? You're just like, can we get this scheduled? There's so many options. You know, depose someone, just have them wake up.
I mean, deposition is a really good idea. We need to do more of that with the scheduling conflicts. But I don't like that they're not available for cross. Because I know you can technically do that in a deposition, but the rules aren't the same. They're, you know, they can just go on as many narratives as they want. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah. It's one of those things as well, though. As long as the judge weighs them accordingly. You know, it's all judge
You said you were
dependent.
going to bed 5 minutes ago, and you're just standing here.
Well, yeah, you know how he is
well,
when there's
I'm-
chatting
I'm-
going
I'm-
on.
I'm saying goodnight, technically.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah,
should
this is
actually
the-
do
this
that more
is the
often.
wind
I
down
usually
phase.
forget. I forget to say goodnight, and then I'm like in bed. I'm like, ooh.
No, he'll say goodnight. You'll see him on the park and walk an hour later. It's when I call him.
That's
It's like, how do you know I'm awake?
That's so true.
Been there.
Or you think he's asleep, and I look over, and he's just sitting on the ground outside of Go-Go's, and I'm like, Sal?
My specialty is driving to Toledo and then clocking in at Gay Bay to work there, and then realizing I didn't clock out at Gemini and driving back to the city.
That's a pain. Corbin had to do that today. And Keel, both of them left early, and I had to call them. Like, bring your asses back down here and tell Steph you're not working anymore.
Though I did have an interesting encounter with the gates last night. I had a really, really bad migraine. I had to go take a nap on the roof, and when I came back, all the gates were still open, and I was the only one around.
Sometimes that does happen. Steph just does not take your request to be a free man seriously. She's like, nope,
No,
you're
okay.
staying clocked in.
All right, roll for initiative.
Okay.
All right, Indy, now
Be
you.
a good fucking night.
That pause was very intentional, I think.
Yeah, 17. That's going to be a good.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
It should be a good night for him.
Yeah, you're the bottom.
I don't mind doing more.
Thanks for coming.
Of course.
Appreciate you guys being here.
Trying to make them all. I don't know about tomorrow's. Sunday's rough.
Yeah, that one's going to be rough.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it happen anyway.
What?
Court perverts, like fizz perverts. Just people that really like court. People that really like physical activities.
You said fist perverts, and I'm like, I don't know that I've
No,
ever heard that phrase
fizz.
before.
Well,
I thought you said fist too. I'm going to be
So
honest.
much fist conversations earlier.
You could be a fist
either, but it was
pervert. I'm
just,
not
you know,
personally one.
How just calmly he said, like, as an example, a fist pervert. I'm like, oh, okay. That's not a correlation I would immediately go to.
Definitely don't kink shame, but I'm going to be honest. The whole fist makes me a little uncomfortable.
What's the intent?
Yeah.
Is that the intent?
A little bit.
For who?
Who do you think, Thomas?
I don't think either person wants the intent to be uncomfortable, to be honest.
You know, you ever just been uncomfortably full? But like, that's a good thing in terms of food.
I don't think I want that feeling during that.
No, you don't want that specific feeling, but it's an analogy.
Oh, okay. Sal, don't forget to give Paisley the house of record you would like. If
Oh
you
yeah,
have
don't
not,
go to
please.
bed. Don't go to bed. You
Don't go to bed.
Decide.
Don't go to bed before you decide, because Sean needs it ASAP.
Yeah, we talked to Sean last night about our updated information. So definitely talk to Sean.
Make sure you pass it on to Paisley.
Yeah. We were looking at a different house. We're probably looking over next to Balto.
The one directly next door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What house is Balto looking?
Right here on the corner is the one
Balto's
we're looking at.
Yeah,
Balto's looking at the one next to it, across the street from the one Gemma's looking at.
He's
So
looking
go
at
Gemma's.
114.
I have a question.
So
just-
Gemma's, Balto's, and then me and Thomas are
Who
looking
is
into this one.
Balto, and why is someone I've never met being considered for a house so early?
You just keep
Balto?
missing him.
Yeah, you just keep
I've
missing
never
him.
met Balto.
Yeah. I mean, Balto's been around for a little bit. He's good friends with Sean from before the bombs too.
Oh, okay.
Good friends with me too, to be honest. I mean,
Well, if people
he's a
vouch
good
for him, it's
guy.
fine. I just felt weird to me because I didn't know who he was. That's
No, yeah, it makes sense.
I just want to make sure that people that are like around a lot, you know, are the ones that are considered for. So we don't end up with like a hen house situation.
Yeah, Balto's busy a lot because he's a vet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Look him up. I might actually know him, and I'm just being.
He's been up here a few times. He hangs out with Kiki.
Oh yeah. That's JT too. I know who that is.
Yeah, you can't miss him. He's like 7 feet tall and like.
Yeah.
6'7".
Yeah, I definitely
285
remember now.
pounds.
Jesus.
He's a big boy. But
Definitely not a werewolf.
he's the biggest sweetheart. That honestly,
Mhm.
you know, just couldn't hurt a fly. Not, you know, unless it deserved it. But he's just.
Not unless it had a bag.
Yeah, he's just
Definitely not a
cuddly
werewolf.
bear.
There's
he's not.
suspicions of, you know, werewolfness.
Huh?
No, if you guys can, try not to mention that around him, please.
Okay.
No, it's.
No, I'm even more
sensitive.
concerned.
Sensitive. No, he's not a werewolf. It's just. He's a soft, sensitive boy.
All right, I trust Connor on this.
No, I got to
Connor
talk to the Fae about
suspicious?
this.
Why do you have to talk to my daughter for?
No, the Fae,
Are you-
not Fae.
Are you
Oh.
keeping? Are you gatekeeping your daughter?
No, but it's just interesting.
am
to
I
talk
not
my
allowed to
daughter
talk to
about,
Faye?
about an opinion of another person?
That's
Okay,
my daughter
I'm gonna.
also.
You're right. Our daughter.
I thought you said you didn't want any more kids. You want the whole of the, to have the dinner.
That's my daughter.
Phase the cutoff.
So,
the
so you
the
recognize
Fae.
is Gemma also your daughter? Indeed.
No, Gemma is not my daughter. Faye is my
I
daughter.
wanted to say
I
welcome
only
to
have one
granddaughter.
daughter.
I want to say welcome to grandmotherhood with me via Flint.
Gemma is family to me, however.
So you're a grandmother with me in spirit?
Yes.
Perfect. That counts.
Got a couple kills
And
here.
this is how the bush circles.
Wait, how? Did I
It
acquire another
circles.
grand pet?
Flint? Yeah.
Oh, I need to work extra hard.
Gemma
is
and
your
Aaron are
grandpuppy.
co-parenting.
And you're not even spoiling him appropriately yet.
Well, no, I tried
working on
to, and it pissed him off. So I've been.
Yeah, it's very slow progress.
Yeah, I
so
keep
slow.
my distance.
Well, look, he and I had this whole thing where he was just sitting next to me, during nights and stuff, hanging out at my side. I was like, hey, good dog. And I was going to leave, and out of, my usual habits of telling people I love goodbye with physical, touch, I went to pet him, and then he went.
Yep.
Oh, that's exactly what he did to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you didn't kick him like JJ did.
And then
That's
he came back
true.
and
Yeah.
tackled me.
And during church too.
That's probably a good
I
sign.
know, it was wild.
I'm
Well,
pretty
since
sure
the-
JJ's like patch at church will be probably untoppable for a while. He punched like 3 of us and then also kicked Flint.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Excited.
a good one. I'd go as far as to say that was my favorite church so far.
It was a good church.
Paisley, I'm glad you're getting
What I
money
can
out of
remember.
this. Fuck the deal.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah, we have to spend every penny of it on a house.
Every penny.
Probably. These houses are going to be expensive.
Yeah, they're gonna be expensive.
Yeah, did Joe give any indication of, ballpark figures
yeah.
at all?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Suffice to say, the smaller ones in the middle here are not going to run you as much as the ones on the side by a good amount.
Yeah, those are gonna
that's
be
sea
3 to
views and that.
5.
Yeah, the ones in the middle, you said more like the 90 to like what was it, like 160 or something range, somewhere in there.
Oh, that's well doable. I tow a lot.
So basically, you're doing 6 figures, a low 6 figures minimum, unless it's like maybe the smallest house here, and then it might be a little low.
Okay.
There were a couple we walked in where everyone just made a sad sound as soon as we saw it, so I'm assuming those are the cheap ones.
All right. Okay, was that your Fae that just said prison bitches?
No.
Oh, different Fae. Yeah, well, I've got fairies to talk to about this werewolf thing. They don't like lithography much.
Oh. Oh
What?
God. I think Thomas pissed the Fae off.
See?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, he been
Not
fighting
this
for his
again.
whole life.
The fairies will get you.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna have to find one of those spots in the woods like I had to find. And then the milk and all that.
Yeah, I pissed them off this morning as well because they took my truck and they heaved it halfway across the parking walk and dropped it upside down.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think they're pissed that I haven't been to talk to them in a while.
Yeah, I used to go visit the tree pretty often.
Yeah, and then I got busy and now they're expressing their displeasure with that. So,
Go take them a
how's
little
this
trinket
sound?
or something.
Yeah, probably. I'll leave them a plushie or something. They got Nessie plushies now.
Wait, who's got Nessie plushie?
The lantern place? What do you call it?
Wait. Okay, I gotta go get one of those.
What? I want one.
Yeah, like what was it called? Lights, lantern light, something. I don't know.
Oh, that was good, Keo. It just was. Anyone know where that bed was buried? Ignore my last name.
That is quite a good one.
Oh, it went. They got it. They approved Choi for the hen house.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah! We
Class.
finally can hang out somewhere that isn't a parking lot.
Fucking A.
All right, Indy. Now you get to do bartender things with Paisley.
I'm so fucking ready.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this
make
was
the
the
hen
one
house
that
so
he was
much
going to do
money.
pictures. Did you see the inside of that one?
Yeah, I saw it last night.
It's huge.
We saw a bunch of them last night.
Yeah. We did the same thing a couple nights ago. He's probably just making sure everyone sees them. It was fun though, getting to see them all.
Mm-hmm. The one we were looking at before, next to that yellow house, is really nice inside.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think I've
really
seen
nice.
that one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't look at it because it was on their list. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would have liked the
Incredibly
inside of that one too.
spacious.
My only thought or slash hope from and Faye was kind of in agreement is that we're hoping that the houses that are like those 3 houses facing the Gay Bay parking lot and like Yellow House, the house that you two originally wanted, and like a little one next to it, those 6 go to either club or club adjacent that we are comfortable owning. Because if that happens, then that means it pretty limits what
What
we can
sausage
actually do
twins?
surveillance from.
What do you think I'm doing?
Is instantly
Other
basically
than
private property.
poking fun at being
True.
a disrespectful little shit onto and stuff.
But we'll see.
See, death doesn't make you not a cunt.
Okay.
Yeah, we seem to be slowly drifting more towards the courthouse, which is fine. I want people to get the houses they want.
I mean, it also would be actually easier
Why are you
if
sad?
we're all sprinkled throughout too to keep an eye on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
True.
You've been
Okay, I need to think for a bit
away
after
all
that.
day.
I have
All
other
right, let's
things to
settle.
see too. So.
Okay, but
But
did
I
you
love
give
that. Nice,
did you
thank
give
for
the
that.
house?
Hold on, we're
Huh?
gonna go look quickly. Paisley, that list you sent me, is it fully up to date?
I just updated again last, and I'm gonna go
Okay.
drive by the house to make sure I have the right one to
No,
put Indy on
could
as well.
always make a character
Okay,
and
I'm
come
gonna
join
quickly
me in
go
this
It's
awful
right
lot
here
of
with the
drive
fountain
con
in it.
before I go to the
Mhm.
motel. Choose one, and then I will let you know the number as it corresponds in year. But I'm just gonna take a photo to be extra safe.
If you double check the 103 Procopia was the one that Indy and Thomas were initially thinking of, but actually it lives in the church here as
Also,
well.
tow radio
That
is
might be a
now
nice
2
option
plus
as well.
1, so bump it up one if you're on
Oh,
it.
2 plus 1? Okay, yeah. I am.
Yeah, so 0.1.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly
Tow
go have a
radio.
look and squiz, and I'll
Tow
text
radio.
it to you.
It's this one right here with the fountain. in
Thank
front.
you.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye now.
Pleasure.
Yeah, you do got pondering to play. It was court, which is why I'm on RP. And I do be a court pervert. You around tomorrow? We can go plunder then. Because I have mounts to buy. Damn, this would make me want to pee. There's too much of a fountain.
You don't like fountains?
Not the constant fountain.
Okay, fair enough.
The weirdly shaped diamond and hexagon window. Apparently everyone but me likes those.
Mm-hmm. Which I will say, it's probably good that somebody from Club has the one directly behind, because I realized looking at this backyard, probably the reason they want that one is it actually has a semi-decent view down the alley for penthouse. Mm-hmm. It's still as long as people are
See,
talking
it's
back,
house
it's not
buying season, so everyone's trying to pick where they want.
Like technically, actually,
Yeah, I
this
see what
yard
you
is
mean.
worse. Like, or not worse, but like more closer as far as vision.
Yeah, I kind of thought I could get up. It didn't look that tall, but you know, it's tall enough here that I can't.
Yeah.
No, you can. Turns out you can.
Can?
Mm-hmm.
Huh, you can.
Oh, and there's the hen house.
I really didn't think I'd be able to make that. Now
No
I
one's
get it.
even shot him. Yeah, Quinn's.
Oh, I'm sorry,
He'd ICU
Sheriff.
if
You don't have
someone
the
shot
credit
him.
for this one.
I've
have
been
to live
doing
in
a
that
better
shack
job
down
of
by the
balancing
pier.
WoW though.
Yeah, exactly.
There's some good advantages on this one anyway.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if you can jump to the other one.
Yeah, honestly, I've been giving the sheriff the runaround for about 4 months. He's been trying.
Nope.
Really? Oh yeah, every time I see him. Y'all got any availability in that hotel?
No, Sheriff.
Oh,
Ah,
Sheriff,
come
no, we've been
on,
booked up since
Quinns.
day one. It was
I've
my
been
fault.
turning back up to raid.
Which
But
was
we will
true,
we'll do
and
more
has been
plundering.
true up until right now.
Yes.
So yeah, when I told him, I was like, "You're gonna have to take it up with Sean. There's nothing I can do." He approached Sean pretty much the next day and was like, "I want this house."
Is the CAC W working, Quinns? Because I can't tell.
Probably because all the houses in Sandy are taken. I'm guessing.
Oh, that's good. No, because Sandy's a shithole to live in because no one parks their fucking cars. So it's like swimming through soup.
I would just force them all with some type of ordinance to park their fucking car.
They tried that by taking the B&B tow lot or parking lot off them and forcibly parking a whole load of things. But, you know, when October Adams has 30 cars that she does not park.
That are just basically super cheap personal
fun. Hope
vehicles
you
since
had
they almost
fun at
hardly any
your
of them actually get
dinner
used
this
for.
evening.
I did go by there the other day and there was a cop beating the shit out of a stratum though, and it was shortly after Gemma got away, so I think they were getting some frustration.
True.
They should just do like custom wraps of people that annoy them with the type of vehicles they drive regularly, like put Gemma's face on there, put Maddox's face on the Illusion.
I think if you
All
paid for the rights to have an Osiris patch, you know, a lot of money, be a lot of cops would pay to smash that in a car.
Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. She's
No, she's beeping. See you later.
Bye. Let's quickly go grab my car.
Frankie, if you get a second later, not an urgent thing now, but I'd like to run some things by you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Cheers.
Do you have a copy of the document?
I do not. I might trust you to go to the houses that you're looking at.
Yeah, you do.
Oh god, he really pissed off the Fae.
You guys getting up to something or going back to the RV?
Probably going back to the RV. We're gonna go watch some zombie movies for a little while.
Ooh,
Be
lovely.
back tomorrow for the other court case.
Okay, yeah, same. Definitely gonna be here.
Listen, I'm back on my bullshit. You'll see me usually Saturdays and Sundays. We stay in the RV. Monday and the rest of the week, I'm back on my bullshit.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my schedule's beating up.
I'm
and
stoked
some
to
of
hear
my other
that.
things are- yeah. So, and I'll be on the grind.
Yeah.
Nice.
On the grind. Need to make some money.
I hear that.
Yeah, especially
I'll
with these
be
houses
right there
coming
with
in.
you.
Yeah, houses coming in. I took a pretty big hit, so I gotta recoup. I worked double hard.
Yeah. I can imagine.
It's okay. Listen, I'm fucking tenacious.
Yes, you are. I will give you that.
Yeah, I don't let little things like this keep me down.
No, you won't.
No.
Yeah,
you
there's enough of
indeed.
us to start, once houses come in, sharing money around, maybe some loans or something out there.
I'm not too worried. I think even kind of looking at a smaller house, not on the ocean, that kind of shit, that'll help as well.
Fair enough.
Can pivot. I am not a tree.
Your roots down fairly well, but we're flexible up here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the document. So we need to go find one of those ones that do not have any names on yet, and choose one of those and put our name on it.
Are you looking for Oceanside? Because there is one that's really cute.
I would love Ocean View, but I don't want to go overboard with pricing. I want to try and keep it as humble but comfortable as possible.
Yeah, that one. What is that? 115? Yeah, 115. Oh God.
Oh my.
Oh, Indy.
Indy.
Oh, did you forget to eat, Indy?
My blood sugar.
Oh no.
Oh no, Indy.
Here, I'm
My
gonna
blood sugar.
pick
Are
you
you
up.
scoop her
Your
up
car
quickly?
running, is it?
Yeah.
Let me quickly find where Kiki is.
That's fine. If you bring me down quickly to Google's, because I'm sure Troy or someone will be there. I'll come back for your
Yeah,
car.
put
So.
in Kiki.
Oh.
Hey Kiki, where are you at the moment? Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, right. Well, the fairies are doing something weird to you now.
Struck with really low blood sugar. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell.
I just kind of wanted to pop you in the car here.
No, we were still standing out here talking at the car. We're gonna take her over to Gay Bay now. Okay. Okay, not a problem. We're clearly heading over there now.
Look at me, even a crimer. It's okay. They can lock it or park it up or do whatever they need to. All of these fast cars, they go so fast.
Do I need to explain?
You might do.
Yeah, can you slow down, overtaking illegally on double yellow line? Slow down for me, okay?
Yeah, I'll slow down.
Appreciate it, thank you. And get that tail light fixed.
That's fine. It's not my vehicle. The owner just passed out. I'm just bringing it down to them.
Alright, that's all good, as I said. But for the vehicle to be legal, it has to have all tail lights and headlights operational. That does not, therefore it's technically not legal, so just get it fixed, okay?
Yeah, no worries, sir.
Appreciate it.
Cop's got a hard on about taillights, by the way. Yeah, no, he's.
Did he stop you?
Yeah, he also was giving me shit about the taillight bin out. Said for the vehicle to be road legal, it needs to have all of its. It needs to have taillights, and I don't know if
I mean,
that's a thing.
He was slow rolling around. Did you recognize him?
Blonde or brown-haired British cop. To be fair, he could have been much more of a dick because I did
Mm-hmm.
illegally overtake.
Well, he drove in
and
here
just-
and he was like drive slow, basically slow rolling around, and like it looked like he was checking inside gay bay, looking in.
Yeah.
With his lights on, and then stopped to talk to Nate, and then went down, and then stopped to talk to Bambi, which I should ask her what he was talking about.
Oh yeah, no, he's just looking for reasons to pull people over.
That's what it feels like, which is odd because usually we don't see that.
How is somebody evading if they're following you? How does that
Dog,
work?
I don't know. What did you want to chat about, Connor?
Skip tracers and the fact that they keep coming onto the Gemini fucking property.
To do what?
Well, yesterday they set up in Colourful and then basically nabbed Eddie Concord for an overdue fine. I was on the second floor, noticed them being fucking creepy, and was like, I'm the property owner, fuck off out of the lot. Like, out of the parking lot. And they went, no, I'm doing something, I can be here.
Not how that works.
Yeah. And then the funny thing is they continued to process Eddie on our private property. Because the red brick between Gemini and the tow lot is still Gemini property. And then Strawn Rock turned up to back up his skip tracers. So I would like to have them all trespass. We'll probably need to talk to Tally about that. I'm just sick of the skip tracers, in particularly trying to do shit like that. I get cops and agents for the most part. That cop has slow rolled twice now.
All good. Just trying to look out for someone, that's all. There was a car who made off with me heading up this direction, so I'm just doing some search on car parts and stuff.
Yeah. So I talked to somebody else about it, and they were like, "Well, technically, they can be in your parking lot. It's not trespassing because they have a lawful reason to be there. They're not fucking cops. They're not FIB agents. They are private citizens with a taser and a court allowance to chase down overdue fines. It's not illegal to have an overdue fine."
Yeah. I mean, they are empowered as officers of the court, so they do have certain.
Yeah, but where does it say that? Not to be a dick, Frankie, but I was trying to figure out what the hell they were, because it's not listed anywhere
so
in the MDW.
It is listed in the San Andreas Code under section.
2
8,
seconds. Indy, get your taillight fixed.
Any. Oh wait. The licensing. I'm sorry. The skip tracers are empowered officers of the court entrusted with the duty to fulfill lawfully given directives by the court.
Right. So, does a
So they are
officer of the
empowered with
court
certain. Yeah.
inherently have the right to go onto a private property to conduct their business, given the fact that an overdue fine is not illegal?
There is an argument for exigency specifically when where they can do that if the person is there in the execution of their duties. They can't really argue that when they are waiting for someone or staking a location out. They
Yeah.
can't use your property for that specifically. So the arresting, or not the arresting, or the detainment and processing
Yeah.
of that person, that would have been lawful technically. It's okay to do if if the area is already open to the public, then that's okay, because they're just fulfilling their strict court duties, their empowered duties. But
Yeah.
so, however, it's not very well enumerated what exactly they are empowered to do. So I have another case that is coming up where they used deadly force errantly, and were trying to effect a traffic stop in an unmarked vehicle by yelling. So,
Again, getting on like cops.
yeah, exactly. Like, so they're empowered to do certain things, but they're not empowered to like fucking pull someone over necessarily.
Yeah.
They're not empowered to exercise deadly force by the court, because nothing that the court does, I mean, aside from like bailiff duties, would require that. So, I mean, they aren't empowered to do that. That's just like assault.
Yeah.
So, but
If
because
Eddie
it's
had
not
ran
like
onto the property,
enumerated, yeah,
and they followed him through, I have no issues with that. It's the fact that they were on the second floor of Colourful, and then they, jumped down from the second floor of Colourful to get him as he walked onto the property.
yeah.
They were there prior to Eddie, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and that's the part, like, again, exigency. If the person were running from them actively and ran onto the property, then they can certainly follow in those circumstances. If they see someone there and they, again, think that they would leave shortly to evade, they can go onto the property to detain them in that situation. But like, yeah, setting something up to trap somebody, that's not exigency. So that's not, and that's not open to the public either. You've got signs posted everywhere about that. Like, if you're not actually, a paying client, then you shouldn't be there. So, argument's gone essentially. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I need to run it by
however, yeah,
Talia.
it's not well enumerated, so we would have to sue and get that in case law, essentially, that they don't have the right to do that, to use any public or any private location for their, you know, preparation phase or whatever, anything to set something up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk to Talia about it. I would like them trespassed, which I need Talia to do as well. And when I mean them trespassed, I mean the whole of the FIB. I know it will not stop the agents, and it will not stop Strong Rock, but the whole of the FIB. Fuck them. I am sick of them just coming onto the lot and using it as their own
Yeah.
personal playground.
Yeah.
Uh,
That is private property, and you have a right to be secure in your persons and property.
Exactly, because Jack's Green, that, rest in piss and all that, he was also on the top of Colourful, surveilling us from our own private property. That's how blatant that they're getting. This second instance of skip tracers setting up in there just has really riled me.
Yeah.
No, that's brilliant, Frankie. It's more than likely going to be a case of Talia reaching out to you to get something put on the docket, and then I don't know if we can talk, or if Talia can talk through you to the district attorney's office about getting them charged for an incident of trespassing, because the three of them did it.
Yeah, I think it'll be tough to get the DA to cooperate with that, to be honest. But
Yeah, no, she's useless. I'm sure she has a hard job, but she consistently asked us to report bad behavior, and every time we have, all I get is, well, that's civil.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do you want me to tell you what's happening, or do you just want me to go to a lawyer?
Yeah. Yeah, I think for this specifically, it would be nice if the court could elaborate on what exactly they are empowering skip tracers to do, because I don't like that they are just empowered to do the duties of the court or whatever, but they don't enumerate what those are really, or
Yeah.
like enumerate limits. So yeah, I think it would be a good conversation to have with the judiciary first, like you're doing, just to see if we can get that in writing as a change in legislation rather than necessarily going to court for it and going through all that. I think it's something that could be clarified better, doing it that way as like a proactive move. But yeah, I'm not sure because you can still, yeah. Again, the charge is the charge, so that's like up to the DA to actually
Yeah.
push. So, and yeah, we know the history there. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, one of the issues as well is I called the cops because they were trespassing on my private property, and the cops have no idea what skip tracers can do. So all I got was, well, I think they're allowed to do it, so I'm not going to turn up to these individuals who are currently just in your lot on your private property.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, I castle doctrine them then? Because at this minute in time, these are 3 blacked out individuals just in colourful.
I mean, that's a way to do it, and a
I do
risky
not
way
want to
do
be
it,
doing that.
I will say. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, that's how it's going to escalate if they're going to keep, turning up in blacked out cars, creeping around corners.
Yeah.
Moxie's
And
lucky
that's
that I
essentially
recognize her.
Yeah, that's essentially the argument I'm going to be making in the court case that I've got. That like unidentifiable, shouting, just while driving, and that's the only like no lights or nothing, just shouting at someone to pull over in a blacked out car, and like, is it reasonable for someone to pull over in that case, or to continue to try to escape a clearly violent, deranged group of people with no other information? Like, what?
Oh, and they're slow to throw those vests on as well. They only started to throw the vests on when I
Yes.
started to get real close to them.
Yeah.
Well, thanks very much for your time, Frankie. I've got to go do some
Yeah, of
house
course.
hunting with this man before he falls asleep.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to do that too.
Yeah. We shall have fun.
Con, can you please drive?
Yes, I can drive.
Thank you. 'Cause I will drive us into the ocean without planning it.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, did you scroll through the document?
Yeah, which one do you like?
That red phrase brick one right behind Willie's with the little fountain in the front yard, which should be more for trickles, shouldn't make you want to pee as much, I don't think. It's quite nice, it's quite quaint, got a nice little garden in the back.
Have you been in any of them?
Swan. No, I haven't.
Because I've heard a lot of them are quite small. Corbin's one's also quite small, from what I heard.
See, this one I like because the garage is attached. You won't have to buy it as a separate property. Because they keep
Yeah.
saying you gotta buy it as a separate property. Good. Let's open the document quickly.
Yeah, you have the document. I want to go down this Main Street one.
Yeah, go for it.
So
Is
there's
there
one with like.
anything that stands out for you?
I'm going to be honest, Sal. I generally, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, do not care.
But I mean, neither do I. I just want a house with you.
Well, yeah, but you're one that, you have a style or something that you're
Don't
looking
you
about.
want- That's fine. That will be on the inside.
Yeah, it's more what location do you want? Someone talked about a house across from Google's that's got big bay windows that they kind of
Yes, that's
would like
supposed to be
someone from
103.
Club.
I don't really know how to tell which one that is, but it's obviously going to be on the bottom road overlooking the ocean. It's a smaller one, but apparently it's quite a large floor plan.
It's one of these ones, surely.
Hold on, opening phone. One of that these ones are on the list without a name on. The one I was looking for was overlooking the ocean. 106. I think the one we just went past is 106.
I take it those two houses are. What the hell? What is the state on this one?
A little bit worried when I saw the word cars.
Right, was it 101 Procopia Drive that you liked?
Are you talking about the red face pick?
No, I'm looking at the document.
101?
Yes.
Well, that was like the first list we ever made when me and Paige started driving around. This was an option. I don't necessarily want that one. I feel like it's a little too far down the side here, but if you
Okay.
like it, I don't mind that either.
No, I just want one that's kind of close. You said you like the red brick one, which is what number?
According to the list, it is. Uh, 123. Don't check the garden.
I have no idea which of the houses. Woman's house is nice because it's small.
This is a really nice property.
I would want the water turned off to the fucking fountain. That's about it.
Maybe we can insulate the windows nicely so you don't hear it inside.
Maybe. Do you want to jump in? We'll have a look at the one with the trellis that you quite liked as well.
Doesn't that have names listed under it though?
I don't know. I find it difficult to tell from the sheet what is what. This one, is this the one Paisley and Liam are looking at now?
I'm trying to find it. Is this 107? No, 107's got 3 arch. This is 105. Yeah, there's no names under 105. Is this one that speaks to you?
Oh, you mentioned you liked it the last time we did this.
I did. The only reason that house we were just at was never on the list is because originally Choi wanted that for her and Winston, but they've gone with a different property.
Yeah. Here's nice. The little red brick house is nice as well.
The biggest thing I like there that it's neat, it's quaint, and then it's got like a really nice sort of private. Well, I say private garden, but it's like it feels very enclosed because of the high Willie's building right behind it.
Yeah. Knowing you'll be in there at Willie's a lot. Wasn't a joke.
For that, but I'm gonna place right past it.
Yeah, I was waiting. Excuse me while I just break down your walls there.
Yeah, I was just trying to.
You got this blue house here. It's got a garage. We can afford a non-attached garage.
This one is listed for Malarkey.
Yeah,
double
what about
check.
this one?
I do like this one as well. Which one is this listed as? Is this 106? Hold on. No, it's not 106. This is a lot of houses to scroll through.
Too many houses.
More than I thought in Toledo.
There's more than I thought without Neums. I like I say, I like the wee red brick house. I like the wee what do you call it?
Okay, so that one was 102 Toledo Boulevard. No names.
Yeah, or Toledo Boulevard. You get this one as well. And it looks fucking tiny. That one looks tiny
Yeah, I think
too, but
this-
you know.
Liam was saying to me that this property here is one of the large ones with this sort of footprint. He was apparently going around the other evening with Sean Dean. They got like the master key to most of the houses.
Oh, okay.
And he said this one's actually got good square meterage.
Well, I'm just thinking, you know, it's close to Go-Go's and Gaby and all that kind of stuff. It's not too far down from the park and walk. You know, you're close to Willie's. So that one's pretty good. I like the wee square brick house. Because, like you say, it's close to Willie's. It's small. It's kind of enclosed. It's hard to see into it. And I like the one with the trellis. So out of those three, you can... Which one would you prefer?
Is there anything that would be a preference, even by like 0.1, or even 0.001? Definitely helps the decision making. I think if I can narrow it down to two. I think.
Okay, well,
It
what
would
are your
be
two narrowed
the
down?
the 1 year across from Go-Go's, this one here, or
Mhm.
the face brick.
Fine,
The trellis
Canadian
is
stuck
nice,
down on
but not
both.
as nice.
Put the preference for the one across for Go-Go's because the one with
Square
your
meterage?
sea views probably got probably a lot more expensive type thing.
Okay. So
And
that
the
would
trellis
from
one's
Go-Go's
slightly
is
further
102.
down.
Okay, so then note your.
Yeah, because this one, it's kind of got a view or not at the same time. It doesn't really have a garage. You know, it's fairly open. No real fences around it. Whereas the one across from Go-Go's, at least, you know. One, there's two of us in it, so, you know. You want it to have a little bit of square footage.
Okay, no, that's fair enough.
This one doesn't have a garage attached to it, but you know, it's got a decent enough. You could get two cars in here easily.
And at the end of the day, it is still close enough to
You
park
know,
and
it's
walk.
got
It's a bit of a run,
flamingos. It's also got a fountain, but you know, the fountain's far enough away that I don't hear it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's the base of everything. Hold on. I just want to take a walk around here. Stop.
Are you okay?
I didn't feel a thing.
You can't say stop while I'm still moving.
I always do it hoping it's gonna work. Apparently it does.
No.
House
did you say-
shopping.
Yeah, house shopping.
House shopping indeed.
I'm gonna go to my secret place I sit where I don't want anyone to bother me that only you will know now. I'm
Is it
gonna
on the
go
roof of
eat a
this?
sandwich underneath the parking wall.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Enjoy.
Yeah, well, you got this one.
This is actually very nice. I love this green wall.
Very well looked off.
That's too high. Yeah.
You like being on rooftops?
Oh, I like the option to get up on rooftops.
Well, maybe we can possibly order something from Crapia and put it in the backyard. That makes it easier to get up there.
A car parked close enough would make it easier to get up.
That as well. Just don't damage the ground.
You say that like I
Someone
would
thought
drive on the grass, but I also might. You know, you've got grass. I don't know. It's between this and the red brick one for me, to be fair.
Perfect. Okay, I'll message Paisley.
You know. Right, are you looking at a motel then?
I think so. I think so. I'm gonna be just sleepwalking if I don't go to the motel.
Yeah, no, I figured. Sorry, I was trying to talk to Frankie when she was still around.
No, don't worry about it. I know that's important.
I also need to get talking to Talia, which I don't think she's around at the minute, so I'm going to send her a text to see if she would be happy for me to instigate with, deal with shit with Frankie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse feet. Right, well, you have a good sleep.
Well, just so you know, I spoke to Kiki earlier because 2-3 days ago, she mentioned that maybe it's time for someone to put in a proposal for the motel. So I spoke to her again today because Veronica is around more now. So I messaged Veronica to ask her if there's anything available for sort of a management position. So I'm just waiting to hear back about that.
Well, congrats. Well, hopefully, you hear back about
Well,
that.
I mean, yeah, congrats if it happened. So Kiki said it would sort of be like in the thing where I'll be able to work for Veronica, like do like a manager thing, and then not need like a clean person, anything like that. So that would tick a lot of boxes. I don't want to have to stress about anything else. And yeah, so fingers crossed that actually becomes a possibility. I'll be very happy with that. It doesn't interfere with my ability to keep on top of quartermaster stuff or my daily shenanigans or just being able to go down to the toilet and chill with you or go to the beach spot. So fingers crossed.
Well, yeah, that would like you say, tick a lot of boxes.
Yeah. Listen, my first time would have been able to own something with you that we both enjoyed, but
I got
if
rejected
anything
from
more
my
bad
business,
happens- Wait, what?
Yeah, I told you the other day.
Wait, when did you tell me that?
And you were probably sleepy.
Okay, it must have been because I definitely would have registered that one.
I might have told you. I don't know why. I think the range of things that we were looking to sell were too wide or something. I need to talk to Eddie about it.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. It sounded like you put a lot of work in it.
Not that much work, but it's still. I would have preferred it. So going to see if we can't. Well, see the main reason as to why the business council don't like it, and then see if I can't change the scope of it a little bit. I don't want to change it too much. If it's a case of you have to change it too much, I think I'll need to talk to Kenny about it and see what way we can pivot.
Okay, fair enough. Well, regardless, one day down the line, maybe we can all send together. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping to hear back from Veronica soon, but I'll keep you posted.
Exactly. And you never know. Like I told you before, if you tell me something that you're interested in, it's obviously something we can explore, but I'm not a mind reader.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm telling you now.
trying to make sure I get everything out of my brain more out there.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing. But hopefully Victoria gets back to you, and
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Fingers crossed.
I am gonna go tow for a bit. Don't drink too much wine.
I'll try. Ti amo.
The ammo. We need to go park the Phoenix up. So yeah, that's his subtle hint of I know you were drinking from Connor, but he's not going to address it fully because he doesn't address his own drinking fully. Because he thinks it's a healthy coping mechanism. I know you can hear me because you're eating your sandwich below the park and walk, but I'm going to the city to tow. So Connor's a cheeky wee shit. He knew exactly what he had done to piss that cop off. He's just salty because the cop pulled him over in Polito. Those are good dancing moves, Bambi. Good dancing moves. I don't know how the mechanics and everyone do it. It would drive me insane to just be at go-go's and stuff out there for hours at a time. At least with the towing, you can get out there and mess with other people. Like, I'm sure when it pops off, and the circles are very nice in Polito. Just something that I do miss when I'm down towing. Let's see if this bike is still here, because if it's still here, we're definitely going to pick it up. I'm going to do this. Highly illegal moves. We didn't hit the stone, but we might hit this one. Nope, we missed it. I positioned the tow truck exactly like this so I could have the lights on, and then my brain instantly went, take the lights out, or take the keys out when I got out of the truck. That has not helped in the slightest with my view of this damn motorcycle. Oh, that's weird. It turned itself off when you go back into it. This bike is still here. It's definitely personally owned, but it was definitely blown up. Sticker name back in the directory, and then look at that Twinster post. That seemed to have got her right in the feels. With Paul, that's a very cute logo. Connor also doesn't care. He's just like, oh, whatever. In the same way that he imagines PD would be on Twinster if it was a known criminal to have died. He's all like, well, you know what? Death doesn't stop you being a cunt, so, you know, people that dislike you when you were alive dislike you now. And they're gonna make it known. Thanks very much, Zoa. That's what we like. Very quick. Hello, goodbye. You're gonna miss all the fun though. We've just started back towing, so we're gonna try and make people salty. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. It's getting late for a lot of people. I think a lot of those are. They went back to the motel room as well. Yeah, I don't have any mods, so I have to auto mod. So I am slowly making sure to fill it up with all of the profanity I normally use, which I expect other people to use. I hope you have a good nap. And I would say close some windows, but I would be a hypocrite. I have always far too many windows open on my own computer. Just remember, if they're Chrome tabs, they're eating a lot of resources. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, that's a real hungry tab army you've got there. Yeah, I have the same problem sometimes. I'm like, oh, it's so-and-so's stream and I want to chill there. And then you have a look at your follow list and It's like 6 other people that you'd also like to chill with because they're fun. Hungry tabs for a thirsty fox. So true. True and real. But you know, that's how you satisfy the fox. Lots of hungry tabs. Oh, I have music going. It is just so low, even I can't hear it. No, listen to someone interesting, Zoa. The tow life does just be just a lot of dead and empty air with me talking to myself, which hasn't really changed because I'm streaming. I have a wild habit of talking to myself anyway. You like that slight Irish brogue, do you? With the only thing I've got going. Someone in a double D just speeding around the place. Corbin, let me in. Stop looking at what you just told. Let me in. My definition of that meme at the minute. I think I know who this bike is as well. It should be a surprise in the tow logs. Okay, I know this motherfucker's doing it now because someone beeped at him. Once you're done fiddling with your tablet, can you let me in, please?
We got too many people on the radio.
Ew, 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 ew. Put it up another one.
I think it's because both Keel and Remy are on, and then Liam just got on. So Remy might need to hop off.
Nah, just bump it up one.
Well, no, because there's 5 of us still actively, like, Remy and Keel are back out towing. So there is 5 of us actively on it. It's just that Remy doesn't technically need to be on it. Because Remy is with Keel. You know what I found interesting about that court ruling?
What?
Based off of his determination, if skip tracers willfully come up to Polito and insert themselves into a situation that leads to them getting shot, or insert themselves into a situation that leads to a shooting in general, that kind of makes them liable while still having qualified immunity.
Well, yeah, they can't instigate a shootout and then claim qualified immunity, which is essentially what Hayabusa did.
Well, that's what the skip tracers do every time they come to Polito. Is they always come up with like 3 or 4 of them to try and gang up on one person, and then like, you know, there's more people up there. They're just
no, I
like
would agree with you.
intentionally inserting themselves into a situation they know is going to lead to a shootout.
Yeah, also, Frankie said if you look in the Constitution, that's where you find that skip tracers are officers of the court.
Does it say that they are vested to enact the rulings of the court, or that they are in fact themselves agents of the court?
It's them themselves that are the agent, and they
Where
are
is it in the
bestowed upon.
Constitution?
Where did you say it was? Let me sign in first, and then I'll come help.
Yeah.
Keel, if you're around and you can discern this, can you ask Remy to jump off the radio? Oh, I am very sorry, staff. Please give me a truck. Whoops. Just out here punching staff.
Skip tracers. Skip tracers are empowered officers of the court. Trust me.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah, it's not in. It's in the state of San Andreas code, not the Constitution.
Oh, sorry, the code, not the Constitution. She did say that. So I would rather talk to Talia because I don't want to put all of this in a text.
You're revoked.
But Frankie said that it's not really codified anywhere, like what they can and cannot do.
Wait. So they are to be handled by the judiciary, the office of the government, and the federal. So technically speaking, Talia can order them around.
Probably not, because it'll be a conflict, but also yes, because she's a judge. Do you know a Ricky Ratton?
Not that I know of. Me personally.
I know Damien's had dealings with him. Yeah, we are gonna fuck her around.
So
with
the
the
argument
FIB.
could be made, well, basically the same thing as they have like. Oh no, that couch is. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where. So the argument that would be made though is that do they have the right to come onto our private property to stake out?
Serve a warrant. Well, yes.
To stake out someone who doesn't work for our business.
Well, anyone.
They were staking out a completely random person who doesn't even work for this business. Therefore, what right do they have to invade our private property for a non-employee who would have no reason to be here? Like, if it's an employee of this business, that's one thing. Like, I don't agree with that argument, but that's a completely separate argument. The argument being made is that a completely random person who might come to the tow lot, they are on the private, they have entered the private property to wait for that random person who is not an employee, who has no, like, there's no known purpose of him coming to the tow lot.
Yeah.
So like they don't know if he's going to come here or not. They just staked out the tow lot under the assumption that this random person might come here. I feel like that doesn't grant them the ability to enter private property to wait for a random person.
Well, I know that they knew he was here, or at least had been with Gemini workers. But at the point in time where they were on the second floor of Colourful, they had no knowledge that he was going to go to the Colourful garage.
But like what I'm saying is, they could have been anywhere in the alleyway. They could have been anywhere on the roofs in the alleyway. All of that is public access. They chose to go on private property instead, which is which, given the scenario, they have the ability and the access to not have to invade our private property, and they chose to do it anyway. It's not like it was necessary for the action, for what they were trying to do. They just chose to do it, to be instigated.
Yeah, and I give them the benefit of the doubt when they were all piled in a car, driving on the bottom floor of Colourful. I was like, right, maybe Moxie has got a car in here or something. I'm not going to make a scene. I'm just going to let them, figure their shit out. and they'll either leave or they'll get in a car and go. It's the fact that they then went up to the second floor of Colourful and then sprung a trap on Eddie Concord. And at the stage that I saw them, they were not wearing their fucking skip tracer vests. They put those on afterwards, after I had already told them to get the fuck off the lot.
Yeah, if they ever come in here and they're not wearing skip chaser vests and they're in a blackout car, I'm pulling a gun.
Yeah,
if they put a
I would
vest
agree with
on,
you.
if they put a vest on afterwards, then I'll put my gun down. But I have no way to identify them as whatever they are claiming to be, or whatever weird caveats in the law grant them the ability to be. I have no way of knowing that. They're in a blacked out car, not wearing any sort of definable uniform. So, if skip tracers ever come here, I'm pulling a gun.
Yeah.
Until I can feasibly and reasonably identify them, I'm pulling a gun.
Yeah. The main issue I have with them is the use of the private property to spring a trap on someone who may or may not have been in the vicinity when, like you say, they had ample public access places that they could have been, and their refusal to leave the lot when I told them to, because they stated the whole thing of, you can't trespass me, I have a lawful reason to be here.
Oh,
It's
if
like, right,
they
well,
ever
what-
pull that shit when I'm around, I'm just going to go get my car and just park next to them and hold the horn down.
Yeah, it was just... I dislike skip tracers on general purpose because they are private citizens. It's the same as me and you throwing a vest on with a fucking taser. They are not trained. They're
They
combative.
also-
they think that they are agents.
They're not
'Cause that's how
government
they get on.
employees. They are empowered officers of the court. That's no different than fucking Yeti when he was made bailiff, or when she was made bailiff. They
Yeah,
are an
but again,
empowered
like-
officer of the court. They're not.
But what does that mean? Like, that's the issue, Corbin. Like, what does that empowered agent of the court means? What?
Entrusted with the duty to fulfill lawfully given directives by the court. So
Right.
they are only allowed to do what they are instructed to do, which is collect fines. They can't do secret agent shit.
Yeah, but I think it needs codified what it, like, if I can't look sideways at a fucking vehicle as a tow truck driver, and you've got skip tracers just waltzing onto private property, setting up in the back of Go-Go's, also private property, and the like.
Oh, that shit was
and
wild. They should have
yeah,
been shot.
I'm
I'm
just
pretty
getting
sure if
away
they
with
would have
it.
been shot in that instance, whoever shot them would have won that court case.
Well, there's another court case where like there was two skip tracers pulled someone the fuck over in a blacked out vehicle, and were just screaming and shouting at an individual. It frustrates me that there is more regulation and transparency on what a tow truck driver has to do with when we tow fucking cars day in, day out. And most of them are fucking local cars. And you've got skip
Wow.
tracers just doing whatever the fuck they want.
A member of the judiciary may reduce our fines by up to 50%.
Where did you see that?
A skip tracer may negotiate for payment of a percentage of the outstanding balance and waiver the remaining balance. Skip tracers may waive up to 33% of an individual's overdue fine. Approval may be granted after review of the individual's fines by a member of the judiciary for up to 50% of the outstanding balance.
Oh, so you could just go to a judge and ask for it and be like, I'll pay this if you give me 50% off?
Yep.
Also, I think I
a
might have
member of
gotten
the
under the skin
judiciary-
of someone.
Member of the judiciary, if I was reading this correctly, a member of the judiciary is judges and clerks. So a clerk.
I don't know if the clerks can collect fines. I don't know
Judicial
if they've got
officer,
the-
judge, justice, court clerk.
No, I don't disagree with you that the legislation allows for that. I don't know if they can.
If a DMV worker can accept fine payments, but a court clerk can't, that would be insane.
I'll ask now. Let me see if there's
Asking
any
Lit?
court clerks. Well, I was just gonna see if there was any court clerks around.
Lit used to be a clerk. There isn't one currently around, unless Felipe is just around. You call Felipe.
Again, it surprises me that Felipe has not been shot.
Yep. I'm waiting to show, because of the whole, like PD and law enforcement aren't supposed to be using helicopters at all. The next time I run into Felipe, I'm showing him the picture of the helicopter date, saying this is what the FIB has been using the helicopters for.
And they think it's legal because they do it.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't even like searching for anything. They were just on a date. Also, that was fucking wild that they posted advertisements and did a state announcement for their fucking auction.
Oh, someone got really fucking salty on Twinsta about people being disrespectful. So I was like, well, you know what? If people are disrespectful, don't be surprised if others are disrespectful back. I'm paraphrasing. Just because you're dead doesn't mean you're not a cunt. And oh my god, did I get a paragraph and a half back.
Who was it?
A. Moore. She was going to be a cop and then pivoted.
Oh no, she's
to
been a cop.
FIB.
She's been a cop for like a long time. I think she transferred to the FIB like a week ago. So she's going to be their first, I guess, active agent in DGen hours, based off of when she was around on a cop. Like,
Yeah, if you look at it, it was an hour ago. She's got the the classic bird. And she's
Yeah, I read
like,
it,
wake up, look at Twinsta. Did you read the fucking paragraph? Because I skimmed it and it was like, whatever.
she was also the one who was freaking out when people were posting shit about the two of them dating.
Wild. Do you want to double up or are you still looking to go solo dolo? Try and get some more rebate.
I'm trying to get as much as I fucking can.
God, man, it is a fucking dread out there, though.
It's been sort of okay today. I've gotten 150 so far from combined earlier and how much I've been towing since the court case ended. It's been like piecemeal, like scraps building up to that. I think I found one phone and it had like 30 on it.
God, I also love this Laszlo person. It's like, how about you stopping over critical of the FIB? It's like, how about the FIB stop inserting themselves into a situation where they don't need to be? You know? Oh, yeah, let's get out and get towing more. Yeah, an hour earlier than the start of Paisley's case, so we're gonna probably try and get as much turnout to that as possible. One,
Where's
because
that
it'll
one at?
freak people out. I don't know, because the Polito case was supposed to be in City Hall, and then it got changed. And
Well, Paisley was nice enough to put hers on the calendar, but I think that's because this was round like 57 of it trying to go to court. So I actually don't know when Gemma's is.
she mentioned it in one of the. Let's see.
Gemma versus Lopez. Okay, 2 p.m. EDT. It is. Has the location been set? City Hall. They originally was Polito, and they crossed it out and wrote City Hall.
Yeah, they didn't want it in Play-Doh because they didn't want Lopez getting intimidated and shit.
Well, they also probably didn't want it in Polito because of home turf.
What? We would never.
Home court advantage.
Ever. It's everyone's all like,
After today's ruling, I guarantee you the general consensus, considering the fact that it basically said PD can't insert themselves into situations and then shoot people and get away with it, they're going to be like, oh, it's probably because there was like 20 Osiris there. He felt intimidated. It's like, well, you know, the PD could have showed up. They did.
Yeah, PD could have showed up. We just like court. I don't know why people, you know, well, a little bit of a show of force, but at the same time, most people in Toledo will just go to court.
It's twofold. It's twofold. We like court, and we also like the fact that it annoys people that we show up to court.
True.
It's just a like it's just a circle.
People in
It's just
Toledo do
reciprocal.
like court.
Like they hate that we show up to court, so we show up to court.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's great.
And then we'll tow all their cars outside.
Oh God, that's so much fun. I need to.
Is the radio
sort
good now?
It sounds good.
All right.
I'm towing this Panto. It's across the line. This Panto's a great tee, just right outside the lot.
So wait, was that bike one from Bahama Mamas?
No, I didn't move that one.
Alright, I was just wondering if that was it because I saw you tow a bike.
Oh no, that was from all the way up in Toledo. I took a picture of it before I went to court and I was like, I'll get that when I come back. Because we're too locked.
Oh, that was a Hellions bike.
Well, he shouldn't have left it at his horse. I towed it 2 days ago out of the middle of the road going to Toledo. Which is why I knew how to look when I went to get the abandoned pictures today.
Oh, did he leave it there again? Oh, it's been there for days. Okay, I get what
Yeah, it's been there for days. It didn't move once I towed it out of the road. Yeah, it didn't move once I towed it out of the road. This is Diamonds, and I'm going to impound it because she irritates me.
She probably drove it here to get a different car out of it.
I know. I know, that's what irritates me. But she normally comes down with someone. And it's a Panto, so fuck it.
I didn't think anyone bought Pantos.
They don't. Probably an early car. I think Diamond's funny, but it irritates Connor when people leave cars over there. Because it's like, what do you expect me to do? Not tow it? You want it towed, you should have brought it up with you. They'll probably steal it out anyway, so it's not that big a deal. I need to stop targeting personal cars.
It's so lucrative.
It's not what I want at the minute though, but it is so lucrative. I'm going to the hospital and then I'll tow locals.
Those get you the green money, but you want the red money.
Yeah, unfortunately I do need that red one. I'm thirsting for it. It really is a drought out here for the Ellery Bay. Who's that? No, they weren't pulling me over. I'm gonna turn like I was always turning, right? And go back up this way, because I didn't want to turn. So Lucian's speeding everywhere. Let's have a look in here and see if there's anything worthwhile. No, it's all legally parked, like freaks. No, just the locals going wild and been in the middle of an intersection. Heavily surprised, seen absolutely no PD around here. Oh, Phoenix here, thanks for the follow. I really need to get those alerts set up. I hope you go to bed, because I'm sure you're fucking wrecked. Oh, Connor, just been his normal little stirring self, just at the hospital trying to find any good teas, and they're all legally parked. The streaming thing really came from the fact that there's a couple of times when we had some real fun interactions that I didn't have a record of, but I kind of wanted, so I was like, fuck it, may as well. Like, you know, it's just mainly this for hours on end. So we be doing this all scuffed like, and then just saving the VODs. Oh, there's a beach ball up there. And I'm gonna tell you now, that beach ball was not there earlier on today when I was around. No, no, you're great to RP with, Phoenix. You know, at least you have Connor some depth with Sal, because other than that, he would just be a little tow robot, which I like, but you know, obviously isn't very great for being a character. You know, you have to put up with me stirring on Connor. He's a little shit at times, but it's funny. Sal's out there just trying to make everyone live his best life. Just like, please, just choose a house. Connor's just like, nah. It's like, do you not have an opinion? He's so emotionally distant from that. He would live in that motel. You know, without any issue. That's funny, because anytime anyone asks him, does he live in Paleto, he's like, nah. You know, people are like, what do you mean? You're always in Paleto. He's like, no, I don't live in Paleto. I live in Salzbed. It throws them off so much. Just a lone siren just facking off into the distance. Right, so now to our favourite thing, guys. Back to DPPD. Oh, that car's stolen. Maybe not. There seems to be something going on there.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just didn't expect him to, you know, turn into the lane when he could see me, but you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
I apologize for my incompetent deputies, okay?
I expected, unfortunately.
They could have just said, hey, I'm sorry for doing that, you know, but they just, you know.
Yeah, no, he clearly gave me, you know, his name and badge number and identified himself before he performed a hit and run.
I did not give you your oh my god.
No. He just
I
went,
apologize.
sorry, and just drove off. But I appreciate you coming over to check.
Medical.
Is there something going on down at the pier? No, I'm grand. I'm lucky enough I'm wearing my seatbelt.
There was a scene going on. Still is.
There still is, no worries. I just don't want to be interfering. I like to use the bridge to look down at the big car park, you know, just to see if there's cars down there that need towed. But I will make sure to stay out of your way for the next while.
You should be fine on the bridge, but just don't go onto the actual boardwalk itself.
Yeah, but you know, I don't want to cause a distraction. If I go down there in the tow truck, you know people are gonna react.
Do you want me to see if they have a car that needs to be towed? If you want some business.
Yeah, if they have a car down there that needs to be towed, you know, more than happy to take it off your hands.
Well, let me check for you real quick. Give me 1 second.
No worries. I'm just gonna pull off the road because I don't want to be causing an obstruction.
They're on channel 2.
Classic cops. I don't recognize that trooper though.
It's been a long shift, like an 11-hour shift. Oh my god. That's even long for me.
But you know, I'll not say no to business.
Yeah, we do have a car. If you don't mind standing, then we can get you some business up here.
Yeah, no worries. I'll wait here if you don't mind.
Just 1 second. Sorry, 10
There we go. It's worth $300 to me.
Yeah, they all let me know to tell you. What's your name, by the way?
It's Connor. I just work at Gemini, just up around the corner.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Trooper Madison Styles.
Nice to meet you, Trooper Styles. Don't think I've met you before.
Yeah, no, I just got hired like 4 days ago, so
Ah,
I've been
nice.
mainly chilling up there north, so not much in the city to be honest, unless I'm responding to a call.
Yeah, up and down those highways all the time, making sure those speed traps are going.
Yep, or I'm falling asleep behind a bush waiting for a speeder, you know? Yeah, what made you decide, like, towing? Is it just like a part-time job, or like, is it like your full-time?
Are they
No, this is
blockading
my
the
full
pier
time.
closed?
Okay. Do you enjoy it at least?
Yeah, no, I quite enjoy it. You know, you get you out, you know, you get to interact with a whole load of different people. You get to help people at times. You know, if they get their cars stuck places.
That's true, that's true.
You know, you'll normally notice. Well, I do it full time because I'm the lot manager for Gemini, and you see these kind of like wee green trucks. That's
Yeah.
normally the colors we have ours. So you know, you normally see a truck like this. It's one of the Gemini boys or girls.
Oh, okay. Does it cost money to like, so is this like a pure company truck, right? This isn't rented. Or is it?
No, it's my personal truck. We just have the
Oh,
trucks in a
okay.
uniform color.
Oh, that's cool. Is this also one of your employees?
It is. I'm
Now?
just gonna tell them on the radio what's happening. I'm just waiting on the
Okay, no
PD
worries.
tow. There's an incident happened down on the boardwalk. Someone
Oh,
hit and
okay.
ran me, but you know, these cops were very nice. And came over to check I was okay, given the fact that it was a cop that did it.
Hey, friend. Okay, we'll let you in now real quick if you want to get
Knocked
yourself
out
ready.
FIB illusion driving.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the FIB. No, a cop like literally full on
I'm not getting involved.
round me.
I thought they were trying to like
Thank you.
blockade the pier to stop us
No
from
worries.
towing shit.
Enjoy.
Nah, there's just something going on down the boardwalk down here, and they didn't want anyone going down.
Probably the fucking cadet shit.
Hello, is it this double D here?
Yeah, it's right. This one.
It's double D right here.
Anyways, I'll just get a quick picture.
Shouldn't have any problems with this. It was stolen. The people were going to prison.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I would just take a picture of it, and then I just need some details. You give me 2 seconds to get the car on the back.
Too easy.
So the people that did it are going to prison. Intriguing. No worries. So if you just want to give me a state ID and a report number, please.
Yep. State ID is going to be 9032. And,
Yep.
the report is going to be 40385.
Perfect. No worries. I will get this impounded for you now.
Alright, too easy.
Thanks, guys. LSSD illusion rammed me right in front of the blockade of cops. See, we don't blow through red lights when we know that there's cops about. You know, good lord, how many police are around? Oh, there's none of them watching now. Just get rid of some cups in that glove box. Yeah, Connor's just starting to do the Liam trick and shoving gloves in glove boxes, only he doesn't do it to club cars. Like Liam, he just does it to random cars. Right, what were these details? They're going well. 338, sorry, 385. But they were 270 the last PD tow I did. We have a decent number of reports on the go. Oh, here's Liam come to
No,
join
I
us.
gave you the radio if you're on it.
Hey, I don't have to radio you for every little thing, okay, princess?
Maybe you do, princess.
Yeah, maybe you do.
All right, fine. I know now. Okay.
Yeah, we don't talk in person. We talk on radio.
Look, this radio was expensive.
What
I
have
am
we
making
become?
fucking use of it.
This looks way more threatening if they see 3 people walking around the tow lot talking on radio.
There's snipers on the roof.
I
Liam.
hate
There's
you, but it's
snipers
good
on
logic.
the roof.
Ooh, I got the chromed out truck. Oh, never mind. It was just this lighting with my new contact.
I got hit and run by a PD illusion in front of 2 other PD illusions.
Was that on Great Ocean over there where they were just all coming?
Yeah,
I had
it
one
was.
slam on brakes right in front of me.
Yeah, they blockaded the top of the DPPD pier.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was going down to do my normal, check to see if there's any cars down there. Saw them, was like, fuck it, and just went to turn left. And this illusion just slammed right into the front of me.
That's not a legal thing to do.
No.
Well, how much gas do you have?
I don't know. Probably more than tree
how-
fitty.
And how recently were you repaired? Oh, your truck's in good shape.
I repaired it recently, and I have about 84 liters.
Oh, okay. You're doing great. I'm just gonna move my truck.
You parking it up?
Over here. This won't be in the way, right?
Nah, it should be fine.
Okay. Anything fun happen yet?
No, it's been fairly quiet.
I got stuck yet. Alright, can you back it up? I can't get...
Oh, cheers, Phoenix. I generally thought you had
Yeah, AJ
already
from the
left.
Reapers came up, and he was with their treasurer, I think, and we were just... Yeah, I gotta be social.
You have a good sleep. Sometimes you gotta be social.
Yeah, but I don't want
sometimes
to be
you gotta
social after the court case.
True. That
I wanna
God,
go
court
work.
cases are great, and then deliberations happen, and I just hate life.
We just come up with games to do during deliberation. Did you know we can't get that the diamond SUV on the back of this? Not the SUV, the like the yeah, kind of like the Jeep looking one. You know the normal model Jeeps that have the what's it called, the rooftop window for some reason that I can't think of right now.
You are going to have to
Sunroof.
show that to me in person because
Okay, turn right
I
up
know
here.
there's.
At the light end.
I have a bike chasing after me right now.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Got a guy on a bike chasing.
Location.
Want me to pull over to Infinity?
Infinite.
Okay, I'm going that way now.
about you not fucking chase me?
We're on the way. We're just coming down San Andreas Ave.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a bit headachy around here at times, so I don't want
Those
to go too
SUVs
fast.
just duplicated right before my eye.
Where is he? If he's at Infinity.
Yeah, he said Infinity.
This way. Let's see.
Okay, I'll come back to the lot.
Okay, Corbin, where are you? We're at Infinity now.
I'm back towards the lot. They're
Yeah,
claiming
to
that
work
I
on the
ran
call-out.
them over on the fucking highway. Okay.
Ooh, it's really bad today, huh?
Yeah, do you see Corbin?
No, just the last thing he said was I'm heading back to the lot.
Yeah,
There he is.
he's in the
He's in
lot.
Do you want me to talk to the? Do you want me to talk to Jim about this? Corbin, tell your boy to put a fucking gun away before he has a fucking MG problem.
Corbin, you can put it away.
on.
JJ, you do realize
Corbin,
that
it's all
people
good.
chase us down on bikes a
Yeah,
lot.
and I get it, but I literally wasn't. I wasn't being hostile. He hit us twice. The first time on the interstate and the second time, and then refused to have a conversation. So yes, I have a
didn't
issue.
even touch you.
You hit
Bruh,
us twice, my guy.
You hit
Are
us.
you sure
twice.
it wasn't another truck?
Listen.
We were
Yeah.
next to him the whole time.
Listen, let me talk. All right. You turned from the left lane, not the right lane, off the highway, and you bounced us into the median, fool. All I wanted to do was say, hey man, use your eyes. We're on a bike. You almost took us out. You guys work for bikers.
I'm
Tell
letting
me
you know,
where that's not.
I didn't see me hit you at
Okay,
all. All
and
I
that's
saw
all
was
you
you
had to
pull
say-
off the
all you
highway
had
and
to
start
say-
chasing after me. Honking.
Yeah, all you had to say was, yo, we can have a conversation. You drove and you hit me literally head on, fool, the second time. When I said, hey man, I need to chat, you almost hit me off my bike back there. Like, what's the deal, man? And then you're gonna pull a gun on me?
No, well, I
You
pulled the gun
realize
when
who
you
I ride
followed-
with and who I'm representing right now. Marabunta fucking Grande. I know who you represent. You might not be wearing a cut, but you work for fucking Osiris MC. Now,
Well, no, our
that being
businesses are
said-
separate. This isn't an Osiris.
Okay, but it will be an Osiris issue. If I go talk to Gemma about what just transpired, you're telling me she wouldn't have an issue with this?
Well,
when
first
all I
of
was
all, I'll
trying
be
to
honest
do
with you.
is-
I think she would have an issue with it, first of all. But can we take it down just a little bit? Like,
I
I
mean,
realize
I'm
he
just-
had a gun out, but man, you don't understand how much we get pressed here. It's just like a natural thing for us.
The number
Okay,
of times I've been
so a
chased down by
conversation
people
should always be the
honking and
first
screaming
thing.
at me.
I wasn't
and then-
screaming. I was
Okay, but
saying,
I'm just
hey, bro,
saying-
can we chat?
I'm
You just don't
saying
hit
the
me.
number of times that's happened, and every single time it's been a situation of
Have
either
you had
someone
that
trying to
ever
hold
happen
us
from
up-
somebody wearing this flag?
I've had that happen from people wearing all different stuff because we use.
Have you ever had that happen from this flag?
There was the guy that used to roll with the Sticky Bandits that was also with you guys. So yes, that
We've
was
never
a long
had
time
anybody.
ago.
I've been in this fucking clique full for over a year.
Salvatore,
Nobody.
yeah, he was running with you guys. Yeah, he was.
No,
I
no,
know.
Salvatore
I talked
was
to
not.
I talked to your press about.
We don't have a Prez. We have a Hefe, and I'll tell you right
Yeah,
now,
Mac,
we've
you know what
never
I-
had Sal or any of those fools in our fucking clique.
Okay, well, he was representing, or he was flagged up like one of your prospects. You had light colored flag that you use?
Yeah, and he used to circle the lot all the time, scoping out the lot to try and break in.
So because you have an issue with a sticky bandit, you're gonna try
I'm
to
not
say
saying
that he
I'm-
ran with
I'm not-
us.
No, we're not saying that, JJ. Okay, can I just try and talk a little bit?
Yeah, go
I
ahead,
know
please.
temperatures are high. Leo, we know, was an associate of the Sticky Bandits. He ran with them for a while. We also know that
You're
he
talking
was
about somebody that Leo was a hang around and was he's not even been in Los Santos for over 6 months, fool.
All he's
Yeah, no, I understand that, but he was given an example. You had asked, had anyone wearing your flag, not your flag directly, I will admit, but Leo was flagged up representing, MG. You know me, JJ, I wouldn't lie to you, and I wouldn't try and bullshit you, but we do
All right,
get.
so tell
you
me
know,
why this fool pulls a gun and then fucking acts all hostile with somebody that ain't never given any of you guys issues. It sounds like you want an issue.
No, I'm gonna
Well,
be honest.
no, we've had
I-
shootouts in this lot from people who just roll in behind the trucks.
Well,
And sometimes,
maybe if your tow truck drivers stopped and had a conversation.
well,
people
I
would-
can
and
appreciate
instead of
that,
driving
Mom.
into the lot to specifically pull their gun and say, "Now you're on private property." That
Well, no, he drove into the lot because he was being chased.
Right.
And we have been chased down before, and it is a standard thing that I will tell the boys to come back to the lot if they're being chased. Sometimes when you're driving, you know, what you see and what other people see doesn't happen.
Well,
and
I'm
it
gonna
does
tell you
happen.
right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. When somebody says, "Yo, dude, you almost hit me," I'm trying to chat. Maybe you should have a fucking conversation.
Okay, well, all I'm saying is, when I pulled off the highway, I did not hit you at all from
That's
my
bullshit.
perspective. So all I saw was you drive past where I cut off and then back up and start chasing after me.
Because you rammed me into the wall, and then I turned around to fucking talk to you to make sure you were okay and to see what was going on and why you needed to turn from the far left lane to fucking exit when there was a bike there.
Shit has been really bad today.
I mean, I get it, but don't take your bad day out on me, fool. Because
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
not
tell you right
the
now,
day.
like,
It's
that's
been
the issue.
foggy, and it's been soupy. You know, I
what
got
I'm
head
saying
on by
is-
a cop who said I wasn't where
This
I
could have been
was.
situated. This situation could have easily been handled by a conversation. Instead, it was escalated with a ram attempt to try to prevent us from having any kind of conversation. I'm just being honest. Like, that's just whack, and it ain't gonna fly.
Yeah, but you got to
And I
think
can
of it from his
appreciate
point
your
of view
feelings
too.
on this. But you know,
From
there's
his
two
point of
sides
view,
to the
he
story.
didn't do anything, and then somebody's chasing him down. Like, you know, like you got to think about it both sides. Nobody wants any beef over something.
I'm
this
not
simple.
chasing somebody down. I'm trying to have a conversation because they almost took our fucking lives.
And I appreciate that, JJ, but from his perspective, it looked like a random biker. I'm not saying you are, but a random biker started chasing him.
Yeah.
Which has
You know what?
happened previously.
I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt because I look very distinctive and I'm representing the crew that I fucking have very boldly right now. All I'm saying is, watch what you're fucking doing. You never know when there could be somebody on a fucking bike around you. And if they honk, they're probably trying to have a conversation, fool. You're a civilian, not a gangster. Remember that.
JJ, is your bike damaged? Do you need any money for it?
I'm done with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, yeah, that's not gonna fly.
I
He's
was
not gonna
in-
come in here and be a hothead like.
I was in the right
it doesn't
lane.
matter.
I was not in the left lane, and I cut
I
off
know,
at the Ginger
I
Street
know.
cutoff. Like I always
Yeah,
do,
we know.
and I didn't hit them. At
We
all.
know, we know, we know.
That's fine. We'll just he'll
Also,
he'll call
there is-
Jamma. We may as well call Jamma ourselves.
There is no circumstance where if someone is chasing after me honking that I'm going to think that they want to have a casual conversation.
Yeah,
You're also not
that's a
checking
thing.
to see what color are they wearing. Are they flagged up? Are they
I'm
not?
gonna be real with you, like, and I'm cool with maraboutas, and I have been the entire time I've lived here. But having just a blue fucking hat on is not a flag.
Also, Leo 1000% ran with them. I don't.
Yes, he did.
I also just
Mac
don't.
told me
yeah.
he was in the fucking gang, but he wasn't gonna like babysit him.
He was a prospect for them. That's all he was. He never got in that far. I don't know if him and JJ ran at different times, same times, whatever.
Also,
I don't
never
really
met-
care.
I've never met JJ before. I've maybe spoken to them on the phone. I don't think I've ever met them before.
Probably not. You were around earlier. He would be around at this time, but he's also an earlier person. The whole, you know, you ran me over. Well,
They
you know,
never. They were never off their bike at any point. Also, I never rammed into them. They kept trying to circle around in front of the truck. So every time they did that, I would stop and then back up and reverse.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Bikes are jumpy today. Like, even the fucking tow trucks are jumpy. That cop that hit me more than likely did not see I was where I was. It is what it is.
Also, when I got into the lot, this is what I did. I pulled into the lot. He pulled in beside me. I did this. I said, "Okay, now you're on private property." That's all I did. I didn't point. I
Yeah.
didn't aim. I didn't do anything. I just put it in my hand and got out.
Yeah, it's. I don't know what Sans crawled up his vagina. That's essentially what it is. I don't know if he's trying to impress the girl that's on the back of the bike. I don't know. JJ is normally not as just fly off the handle.
Pretty sure wasn't that a doctor?
I don't know. White hair, checked shirt. The whole thing of, this is an Osiris thing. I don't know. He wouldn't like it if we went over and made issues with, familiar families. I don't understand why he's trying to conflate the two businesses.
Is that Dahlia?
It might have been. I don't know. I don't know Dahlia to see. And I'm going to tell you now, I know Gemma herself could be on a bike, right? If a bike starts chasing me, my thought process isn't, I need to identify who's on this bike. My thought process is, I'm getting the fuck out of here before someone pulls a gun on me.
There have been 4 instances where I have been in a situation where a vehicle has just decided to start chasing me, honking their horns, and almost every single one of them has resulted in me either seeing them pull a weapon or them ramming my vehicle.
No, I understand
including the situation with the bastards where they reacted the same way. They were like, "Why are you running if we're chasing after you, honking the horn?" After they had rammed me into a wall.
I had the same thing with fucking Cop Prime, where he chased me down with a fucking car. He wanted to just see the little truck and the fact that it had underglow, but at the same time, I started blasting through fucking lights because that's fucking weird behavior. But sorry, and also I didn't mean to be talking over you, Liam. I was just trying to calm the
I get
man
what
down.
you were saying. He needs to learn a little bit of respect for somebody else to come on someone's property and start talking to them like that. Like that man, god damn, no wonder they have so much trouble all the time. If they come in that hot to every situation, I get it.
Can I get a PD tow call because I didn't answer that?
Yeah. I'm gonna call him back.
Gemma and Paisley on speakerphones.
Hello,
Hi, sorry,
Austin.
Officer Austin. What's up?
Hey, can I get
like,
you up to the Los Santos
always
Sheriff's
send them
Department for a tow? It's the vehicle's at Tahoma GT, like a muscle.
I always make the hard
Muscle car? Yeah, no worries. Can you just send me a ping? I'm just on a place in the city where I wouldn't know how to directly get to you.
Yeah.
No worries. I'll be with you in about 5-10 minutes because I'm just in the bottom end of the city.
Alright, wicked.
No worries. See you in a bit, Austin. Bye now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no damage to the bike.
If I would have hit them how they claimed that I hit them, they would have gone flying off the bike on the highway.
Yeah, they would actually not have been able to follow you because they would have been too far behind.
It's also the same thing as, do you know how sometimes someone hits you and they just drive the fuck on like nothing ever happened? It's normally because nothing happened for them, and sometimes you just gotta roll with that.
The Maraboutas do not deserve more respect than any other cut or gang or anything else in this city, so I don't know what the fuck that's about. Damn, I didn't realize JJ was like that. Every time I've talked to him at the truck and like just shooting the shit, he was, that was never going on.
Well, I'm gonna tell you now, I have towed Marabunta Grande cars where I shouldn't have towed them from, and I didn't get as much fucking hate as that conversation ended up with.
My god, I get hit like 5 times a day. It's just not a big deal.
Typically, when I get hit like that, if I get hit how they're claiming that I hit them, the other person yells at me.
Look, this is the same issue that they just had with the Vagos, where they were doing their gang shit, and the Vagos literally told them, wearing a single piece of blue on you is not nobody can tell who the fuck you are.
Also, even if I did know he was Marabunta, I still have no idea who he is. I don't know who he is. Like, that's me personally.
You don't know JJ at all?
No.
No, they wouldn't have met. They run at different times.
Oh yeah, true. As soon as I pulled up and heard him talking, I was like, why is JJ so mad?
I think I recognize the woman on the bike more than him because I think I've actually seen them at the hospital. I'm fairly certain that was a doctor.
Did you say Talia? No, Dahlia?
No, Dahlia.
Dahlia Faye.
Yeah, I think that's who that was. I think.
I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever met the person.
Yeah, she needs to mind her business in that kind of situation. She's just going to escalate everything.
Yeah, I don't. This is what like, and I don't mean it in a bad way. But was he pressed because he was on a bike with his girlfriend?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I can't think of anyone that would respond to that kind of situation that way unless he's just mad. I mean, he must just be having a bad day.
When I took the exit onto Ginger, so imagine this is the exit. Like this is where the hole in the wall is.
We're gonna end up getting shot over this for no fucking reason.
I came down the highway, took the right, went out onto Ginger. Their bike continued all the way up to where like the sarcophagus is, and then they stopped and U-turned and came around and chased after me. Like continued driving normally up to the sarcophagus, stopped, did a U-turn, and then chase after me. So how the
get something across from that?
how would I have rammed them into the median if they just continued driving for like 20 more yards straight in a line and then turned around and chased after me?
Yeah. Look, at the same time, even if you had ran them off the fucking road on the bikes, Corbin, I would expect JJ to, one, because I'm in the fucking directory, to call them, be like, one of your motherfuckers just ran me off the road and I want to speak to him. Or something to that effect. Because chasing after someone in any vehicle, it's never going to end well.
I don't know what broken logic some people have that they think that chasing after someone, spamming their horn, is a sign of, I want to have a casual conversation.
If you'd have stopped, he'd have probably pulled a fucking gun on you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think that was going to happen. With how heated he was, there was no
Which is the reason
conversation coming
why
from that.
when he pulled in front of my truck, where he claims that I rammed him, what I actually did was slammed on the brakes and then immediately reversed it in the complete opposite direction. Which is the reason why my comms were a little fucked, because I was driving one way and then I just had to slam on the brakes, pull a UE and drive the other way because he tried to cut in front of me, which is where he claims that he hit me, that I hit him again.
I get. He also clearly called back up from his boys because that was Mac rolled up in the car.
He wasn't on the phone at any point, so I think she might have called people.
Somebody called people.
Unless he was on radio.
I doubt it, because it's very obvious when someone on a bike is on radio. We might want to get you doubled up because I wouldn't put it past them to come back and try and pop you.
Yeah, I've already gotten like 200 ruby for the day, so I'm actually fine to just head back to Toledo.
Yeah, it might just be best for now, you know.
But yeah.
The whole thing of he wasn't with us, no one with his flag's ever given you shit. It's like, that's one, I don't care, and two, that's not true. Because anyone at any stage, flagged up or not, can give people shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't know if someone from Steel's just pissed him off and he's just decided he's going to pop the next tow truck driver he's seen.
Well, yeah, it would have been like the whole bastards thing all over again, where they just drove around asking, you from Steel? And then if they said yes, they just shot them instantly.
Yeah. Just another reason why we tell people to come back to the lot. One, because it's easier, it's contained.
Yeah, I was
you can
trying
normally
to
get
circle
through.
around. I was trying to circle around Vespucci and come back, and then that's when they cut in front of me, so I backed up and then went through Red Garage and came back down San Andreas.
See, we were on San Andreas trying to look for you.
Yeah, you were probably on San Andreas when I was trying to come back towards the lot on Vespucci, which is when they cut in front of me. So I just went
Yeah.
through that rush.
Well, we'll find out whenever I talk to Paisley after she talks to Gemma. So I told Paisley I'm not going to be happy with anything short of an apology because that was the most disrespectful thing. Period. We would never go to Fudge and act like that, and I expect some kind of fucking respect.
Well, if he wants to treat the business like it's an Osiris business, he's got to give it the same respect.
It's
Yeah,
just
that
like,
whole thing of you're a civilian. It's like, okay, well, am I a civilian or am I Osiris? You know.
Like the whole thing with, just like, if any of what they were saying was true about how hard I supposedly hit them, they wouldn't have been on the bike.
Yeah, I get that.
I would have lost them immediately because they would have been off the bike, laying on the ground. So the fact that they were keeping up with me proves that I didn't hit them at all.
Yeah, I just need. I wonder who called Mac because he turned up in his Macmobile.
You know who called them. One of them probably called him when they rolled him.
Probably.
Or she texted him or something. I wish Mac had just come in. It would have been much more reasonable if he had. But Jimmy called Mac, so we'll find out. All right, let's just go tow a thing and let it blow over for.
Yeah, well, Corbin's going to go back up to Paleto, and that's only because I don't want him towing his own, because I wouldn't put it past JJ to come back in his hot-headedness. Hey, Austin, I'm on the way up. Sorry, I had an issue with the
Hey, no, I completely forgot that you were coming up. The cars
I'll probably
should
go back
still
to
be out
towing
front of
later after
Sandy.
Alright,
I'll
go
text your report number. If it's not there, then don't worry. It's a green Tahoma, so like a soft top convertible. No, a soft top muscle.
Okay, no worries. Chat you in a wee bit.
Alright, well.
Bye. We're getting the spice now. Sorry, did Corbin say he was going to park the truck and just head up?
He said he was going to head up and he'd do some towing later.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth him being in the tow truck on his own.
I would hate to see if they tried to escalate that from somewhere. I'm blown away.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is that individual in the back is more than likely his girlfriend. And if not, the fuck she was opening her mouth for. Yeah. Very disrespectful. I don't care for an apology, but I do care to get it settled that, you know, Corbin was well within his right to just fuck off when someone does that.
They need to start like being more identifiable as how I feel. They always I'm not in a fucking Southside gang. I don't know to look for your like bandana in your pocket. Like every time I see Tito, I know who he is. Yeah, it's like yellow shirt, yellow hat, yellow shoes, you know.
I don't care if that man would have been dressed like a fucking Smurf. A fight or flight response does not make you go, okay, so blue hat, is it the right kind of blue? Blue shoes, is it the right kind of blue? He's on a blue bike, he's probably moving fast. He's got an individual on the back of it.
That's not
I'm
the right
pretty
blue
sure.
color anyway. That's not the Marabunta blue for his bike. That's why I was so
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, if the whole thing of I'm flagged up, it's like, okay, but you're on a fast-moving vehicle that's zipping about.
This one.
Oh, well, that's an interesting one. Do you want me to go back and see if he wants a tow?
Are we going to the other one right
Eh, that one can wait.
now? I mean, if you're the driver, you can do whatever you want.
Do you need a tow, officer?
Might be a little too far.
It might be a little bit too far. Let me get closer.
Can confirm, not deny that.
You need a tow?
This is concierge tow service.
Look at
No,
this
no,
service.
you just-
wow,
you
that
don't want me
is
to just come and tow this
fantastic.
We aim to
vehicle?
please.
No, we're good, guys. We're good. We're good.
Okay,
Thank
You
you.
sure? You
That's
sure?
excellent service.
Okay.
Yeah, we're sure. Excellent service.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Felt like seeing you. Oh, there's Corbin Cole. Hey, Corbin, you okay?
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that that wasn't Dahlia. Actually, I don't know who it was, but I'm remembering the last time I ran into Dahlia at the hospital, and I'm 99% sure that wasn't her. So I don't know who the white-haired person was actually.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't know. Like, I've never interacted with Dahlia. I don't know the individual that was on the back of the bike either, so I wouldn't worry about it.
But yeah, I am clocked out and everything, so I'm just headed up. All right.
Yeah, no, you can just give me a text when you get to Plato, okay? Just so I know not to call you in a panic.
Yep, all good. Bye.
Cheers. Bye. I was just calling to say he didn't think it was Dahlia in the end.
I think she's the one that usually runs the food truck. Like whenever he wasn't running it, like the sweets truck they do, she reminded me of her. Well, that was a good spot for him.
No, he's been there a lot. There's another fun spot that they like to be in. Why do you think I was off the gas at that stage?
No,
It's the new trucks, or the new color of their cars make them harder to spot. But they do that spot. They also like to do about 3 spots along this bit of the highway. So big bush there between those 2 big bushes. On our right, between that big bush and the sign. Oh, look,
right
there they are. And they're always out in force. Oh, I should have come off here. Well, I'm slowing down to make sure they weren't in that other big bush. I don't know. Maybe it's a different mentality. Well, not local tried to kill us. But think about it this way. If you had been in a car or on a bike with Paisley and any car sideswiped you or hit you or anything out there, your reaction would not have been to chase that car down if it didn't stop. Especially if it was identifiable.
Yeah, if they drove off, I would have just been like, I guess they're all right.
Well, even at that, if they'd have drove off
If he had
and...
gotten injured, I wouldn't have tried to fucking kill somebody. Jesus. I definitely, there's no situation in which I'd react that way. Unless they were talking shit to me and like pulled a gun or threatened her life or something while that was going on.
Yeah, and I get it. He pulled the gun when he got in the lot because he was on his own. And there's 2 people there. Regardless of what their flag does.
Is there actually a report attached to this one?
And there is.
Oh, wow.
In fact, I am going to throw this up and then I'm going to change into the cut as well.
Okay.
Only because hotheads are going to be hotheads.
Mm-hmm.
And sure, we may as well, you know, use it for something.
Well, I see you got your gingerbread air freshener again. I thought I smelled it.
Yeah, it's a good one, so it is. 2 seconds. Could you scope to see if there's any food places around, Liam? Because I am getting hungry. So Connor is of the opinion that if they're going to come shoot him, they may as well shoot him in the cut, because if they want to claim that we're an Osiris...
Damn, this clothing shop guy's just vibing.
Yeah, no, he is listening to some beats in his head. Yeah. God. What a weird thing to get so pressed about. Also, with how often we have talked to JJ before, his way of talking on the lot was just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh.
That's Sandy for you. Let's go park the vehicle. And the ferries are at it again.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do something about that.
Oh, I pissed them off today. I don't. They're probably lonely. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
see if that changeling's still around.
Gonna have to go make a peace offer.
Yeah. Right, yeah, this first bush they're often behind. They're still there. Yeah, I was coming down from Plato the other day, Liam, and they had like 3 separate highway
Hold on,
illusions.
Paisley's calling. See what she's got to.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey, babe. Hey. His bike wasn't even Marabunta blue. Yeah, so if we have such a good relationship, why is he acting like a petulant child? Did he have a sweatshirt on that was the color?
He had a grey sweatshirt on, as far as I can recall.
He had a gray sweatshirt on with like a dark jacket or something over it, and just the blue hat was all I saw. If he did, he didn't realize he had a jacket on or something. He was not colored up. This is the same issue that Tito had when we talked to him when they were at war. Was you can't tell who they are because they're not actually repping their colors. He didn't have like like the jersey on or something like I see Mac wearing, where it's easily identifiable. You know what I mean?
No, he had a blue hat on.
But still,
a blue flag.
Even then, if he was calling it an Osiris business and that's how he was treating it, the fact that he treated a member of what he was calling Osiris like that is the fucking problem, not the other way around. But he shouldn't have, because Corbin didn't hit him. All Corbin saw was being chased by a car that pulled out in front of, or a bike that pulled out in front of him and tried to make him pull over. Yeah, that's why he was saying he was mad, he felt disrespected. But the fact of the matter is he wasn't disrespected. He was the one that did the disrespect. But yeah, I see. I realize we don't want anything to escalate, so we're just going to have to swallow our pride and let someone else just have one up, because that's what always fucking happens, or they act like children. I mean, having pride is fine, but you can't have pride and no common sense at the same time. Yeah, it's definitely not big dick energy. That's. Is it on the 4th floor, Connor?
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
Always on the 4th.
Things are just very slow with them.
Alright, so
And
just basically he's cooled off a bit, realizes that he overstepped, and it's good. All right, just I don't think Corbin's going to take it well if he comes in hot at Corbin like that again. Corbin did not want to put the gun away even when I was trying to tell him to put the.
yeah, Connor thinks JJ come in far too hot, but he also thinks Corbin was stupid to have the gun out once me and Liam got there. But he also understands why Corbin would have pulled his gun, because there was an uninvolved third party, the woman on the bike. Even if you know JJ is not going to shoot, you can't be certain the other one's not gonna. Oh, I've answered that call. I don't know where Liam is. Hello.
Oh, sorry, I fell. I have a tow for you. Okay.
Is it a personal vehicle tow? Is it a PD tow? A dispatch tow?
We'll call it a dispatch tow. How's that?
Yeah, sounds good. Whereabouts is it, Mom?
LSSD, along the side where the back
Literally
gate
used
is.
to chase us down and threaten us and everything, and he was like,
No
"Deal
worries.
wasn't
Is there a
quote."
report for it, or can you send me
He's like,
through
"No, you are-
your
alright, well,
state ID
Connor's on
and
the
I
phone,
will
I'm gonna-
Yeah,
get you to authorize it?
Yeah, if you charge
you,
me, I'll pay for it. This is just an abandoned car outside of LSSD that I just want to get out of here.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You say along the back of LSSD?
Yeah.
Okay, is there any other notable features of the car, color, make?
It's a. I think it's a Stratum.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah,
We'll be with you
so-
shortly, Mom.
All right, sounds good. Bye bye.
Bye now. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your call, Paisley.
No, you're. Sorry, I didn't tell you I was just going to be waiting down there. I was like, well, I guess I'll figure it out if I'm not.
Yeah, I figured it out eventually.
It seemed kind of pointless for me to come up. But yeah, she said basically that he realized he fucked up and he said some things he shouldn't have said, that he's cooled off now, so.
Oh, yeah, but the whole thing of... Regardless of what he said, he has to recognize that that kind of behavior is going to make any tow truck driver be like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we don't have the like, we don't get the common courtesy of like wearing colors and making threats and understanding that I'm a gang and we're going to shoot each other. It's just, I hate tow driver,
Yeah, a lot of it is, you know, you're a tow truck driver, prepare to die.
Yeah.
Because even at that, I would have struggled to recognize JJ in an instant.
I would not have known that was JJ at all.
Yeah, I only
He
recognize
never has a
him 'cause
hat
he
on
was
when I see
talking.
him. Like, literally never has a hat on.
I have had this issue with JJ before, though.
It's like he thinks we hang out with him all the time or something. I don't know all of his fit.
It's not even that. I went down to Fudge to do a repo, and in standard fashion, I drove up enough so that they could see that I was there on the tow truck, and I got out and I waited by the tow truck. I think I've told you about this before, and he came at me flaming hot. It's like, okay, but if you were in the directory, I'd have called you like I call fucking everyone else who's got a repo on their turf.
Yeah, I'm not going to go on their turf for repos ever.
Well, I figured, given the very good relationship that we have, the favors that I have done them, that would have earned something, but that all got just absolutely shot on today. You know, are we in good with them, right? Well, if you're in good with them, then, you know, a phone call, something, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's again, it's just that different mentality.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, I'm just trying to think about it the other way, like what I would have done had someone tried to run me off the road, and I obviously knew that they were Marabuntas. Probably would have called Mac or a Marabunta number that I have, and say, "Hey, your guy did this. Like, what's the crack?" I'm just gonna get food here because I'm going to
Okay.
pass out.
I just got food before I got to the lot, so I'm good. But go ahead.
No worries.
Should have told me you were hungry. I had a spare chicken for you.
I kind of forgot I was hungry for a bit.
Okay.
I got distracted.
Yeah. I wonder how.
Yeah, same. Hello.
Go ahead.
He's a hungry boy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna cut in front of your car.
That's okay.
Have there been changes or still same menu?
It looks like some
Ooh.
slight changes. Could I get a 2 and 2? Pink lemonade and a peach tea, because why not? I haven't had those before. A bread pudding and red beans and rice, please.
Ooh, banana pudding. I wish I was hungry.
Oh, bread pudding. It's better than banana pudding. It's pudding made with bread.
Well, they're both good.
Yeah, it's 13345.
To be fair, I haven't had a good bread pudding yet, so I can't judge it fairly.
Oh, this is good bread pudding, but this is also my peace offering to the fae, so you know.
I don't usually like to order sweets that much. I need to start trying more stuff.
It's probably the only place that I order sweet stuff from, but I really like their bread pudding.
Bread pudding is goated in my opinion.
Yeah, especially
okay.
this one. No, do you eat your bread pudding with custard? That's a thing.
Gonna have to try that. Yeah, we didn't do many custards back home.
Oh, I love custard, but particularly cold custard. Do you think she's coming back?
Yeah, she's just waiting for the stuff to cook over there in the other oven.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't realize that the 2 trucks going.
Yeah.
Have I been awkward and picked things that are in both trucks? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad they didn't run you over, Liam.
Yeah, that was a little concerned.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it off the tray now. Sorry, it was in my wallet. There's a tip on the tray for you. Thanks very much, mate. Oh, we might get run over yet.
Gotta park in better spots. Connor, you trying to kill it?
No, I always park here. I have since I moved to the city. I couldn't change it now. If Lottie saw me in a different spot, it'd freak her out.
It might, yeah.
I made the mistake once, very early on in the day, is parking this side of Yellow Jacks, and they came out in force and were not happy.
Oh.
So I was all like, right, well, I'm gonna park in a way that makes it obvious that I'm not trying to tow any of their stuff. But that's back when like Steel were still on their mad bullshit.
Oh. What, did we get called for this?
We did.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Just gonna grab a quick picture.
You don't have to be such a voyeur, Connor. Gee.
Yeah, well, that local's gonna try and get us. So do you want to throw it up real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, watch your ankles.
Just being gentle. It's a gentle
No,
truck.
so he's really not happy with that. Do you want to come this other side, ma'am? I don't want you to get run over by that local. Yeah, do you want to just give me your state ID, please?
12467.
Oh.
Well, I was very lucky there. Just watch yourself. Sir, please, my tow truck.
What the hell?
What is wrong with you, you
Locals
freaks?
are wild.
Yeah, especially today.
It's a cop. I'll hit you with this cop. See, it scared them away. Let me just double check that I have your details.
Very menacing cup.
12467.
Yes.
Noise. That's all we need. I've taken a picture and we'll get out of your hair.
All right. Thank you.
Nice. Thanks very much.
All right.
I was expecting to get into this truck and it to be all like, something appears to be broken.
Yeah. Well, at least Yellow Jack's right down the road. It's like, hi, I'm about 2 blocks away. Can I have a mobile repair?
They'd probably charge you the same.
Of course they would, yeah. I'd expect it.
No friends discount there either. But I respect it.
It
My pet is
factors
a
more
rebel.
into that, like, getting sick of feeling like I'm being pushed around shit.
Yeah, no,
Starting
there's
to wear
definitely
on
an
me.
element of that.
It's almost having flashbacks to Bloom there, coming on the right, hot, screaming yield.
And yeah, it's all like, I would yield if you would pick a lane to be in.
Yeah,
So
you
I can't
obviously
yield
pulled
on
over
all
to
of
the
them.
side and slowed down and waited.
Let's see, there seems to be an individual. Sir, that is a great way to get run over.
Need a ride, need a ride.
Yeah, I know you need a
We
ride, but this is a
don't have
two-seater.
another seat, though.
You can get on the back, you can get on the back.
Uh,
Hey, look, let me show you, let me show you. Watch this, watch this. Hang on. Boom, we good.
Yeah, we are good, but next time, maybe don't step into traffic. I'll pull over.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't know that you were gonna pull over.
To be fair, if I
Yeah.
wasn't going to pull over, I was going to drive straight through you, so you wouldn't have been in a good position
Yeah,
either way.
The situations you get put in towing in this city, that could have just been somebody trying to pull a gun on us. Like, it happens all the time.
Yeah, no, not me, not me.
Yeah, I thought you were somebody else for a second. You have a very similar look to someone I'm acquainted with.
With that particular outfit, yeah. We met the other night, right? At the lawn.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah, and I think he'd be stupid enough to walk into traffic as well. Just another reason why I slowed down.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, we're heading to Gemini. You want us to stop anywhere on the?
Let me look. Yeah. If you can you take me to the U-Tool?
Yeah, I can, but if I take you to the U-Tool, I'm going to charge you. Because that's a deviation from my path.
Alright, I mean, you can just drop me off. But what's going on with you? Why do you seem like a grumpy pants today, motherfucker? What's going on?
I'm not grumpy. I just, you know, do you do things for free, sir?
Yeah, all the time. I give people rides all the time.
Well, you're more fool you. So you make no money. But I will drop you close to the south side.
Yes, fan.
You know, I'm a big fan of the human toe, sir, and I do like to be paid for it.
Alright.
So, I understand that foreign concept of I'm going to close my eyes and hope sleep wills itself to me.
Oh, Sugar High. I don't think I've been there.
Oh, we should go there at some stage. It's nice.
Okay. Oh, PDM's right there.
I
You can
hope
just
you
rent like a cheap car or
enjoyed
something.
listening. Oh, that's why we've come this way. There you go, sir. Delivered close to the south
Yeah,
side.
perfect. Alright, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
See you later.
Bye now. Don't play in traffic.
That was a special. Today is a day, Con.
Today is a day. Did I sound grumpy or did I just sound Irish?
Yeah, you were a little grumpy.
I'm
It
going
was
to
more
charge
that
someone.
you were. No, not about the charge thing. Before that, you sounded grumpy. That part, you sounded normal.
He stepped into traffic. I nearly won the dumb
No,
fuck
I'm with
over.
you. I'm with you. Sometimes grumpy's okay. Grumpy isn't negative by default. And he tried to kill himself in the highway and use you to do it.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing you'd see when you try to go to sleep at night.
To be fair, I thought it was fucking Paisley's Prime, which I know doesn't
Yeah, I did
narrow it
too.
down.
I thought it was Prime also. Until he
Yeah.
talked, I was like, oh yeah, I met this guy at the lot a couple nights ago. Had to get a car out.
Man thinks I might here run a charity.
Careful, that bike's pulling up on. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself.
Dude, I'd still reverse
He
it.
is kind of is though.
He's creeping to that window. But yeah, I'm sure they've all calmed down, and I'm sure Mac talked JJ down from whatever fucking ledge he was on. But at the same time, I just didn't want Corbin out towing again. Not till later.
Good manage. He seemed a little pouty about it though, so I'm just.
Ah, yeah, well, 'cause fucking Ruby's been dry as fuck, man.
How dare you? You gotta let me get you off. This is the first one.
Do you know what? This is likely gonna have to go back on, because I bet you this is a rental.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there you go. More than likely the bike guy knew who it was. So I'm going to put it back up and you can get me off a PDM.
All right. I tried to stalk a rumpo yesterday and they did not like.
Oh god, they hate when you stalk them. If you stalk them in the big truck as well.
No, I was just following in my little one and they stopped and said, "Can you just fuck off?" I was like, "Sir, your vehicle rental has expired," and they just drove off. I was like, "Okay, whatever."
Is Judge Weaver okay?
What is he doing? Weird Twinsta thing?
Yeah, he's doing a weird Twinsta thing. He's like, I hack and love court. Rabbits are cute. It's like, sir, blink twice if you were being held hostage. I have known that man as a grumpy ass lawyer and a grumpy ass judge. And I don't mean British, I mean just grumpy.
Oh, the
Oh.
city today. I feel like I'm swimming through mud.
Oh yeah, no, it's been soupy today, which is another reason why I don't blame Corbin for anything that he did. Okay, so there you go. Is that a Marabunta? Is it a Vago? Is it a family's member? Who knows?
I couldn't tell, but he's on that bike, so I'm gonna say Marabunta.
And they've all got those bikes at the minute, so it's not like, you know... I kid, but I need 2 points of identification.
Yeah, I do too. I'm actually with you there.
And speaking to me is not good enough. That does not count as a point.
Sorry, I'm only used to getting you off at the lot. This is a little more public.
I know, you're all exposed. Get me off here.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything fun.
Yeah, no
Want
worries.
to get the key for that?
No, I'm just gonna throw it back here.
Okay.
So I hope you at least feel partially rested from your nap in the dark. And that my wild ass ramblings and the ramblings of the court didn't influence you to any weird lucid dreams. Oh, what are you checking out?
If you check this and then check the vehicle, you can get a general idea of what the payout's going to be.
You can, but
I
you
want
can
the
also
Sentinel.
just be. So I got a Sentinel the other day that was $405, and then the rest of the Sentinels I did were all 135.
I mean, 135 is fine with me.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like it's just weird. There was no.
That would be the biggest repo I've done so far.
God, my biggest repo still happens to be Sean's Cara.
Sean likes to park over there across the street too, in that little parking lot on the
Oh
left.
yeah. No, I got the skip tracer that was over trespassing on the lot car from there this morning.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
This
so
is
they're
over at
clearly
Bantam
renting.
Canyon.
Oh, at Bantam Canyon. I'm gonna double check to see if the Impalas that we drove by are still here, and then we'll go for it. There you go, Liam. That's hella legally parked for you.
And that's a very easy tow. I'll take. What would you call this paint on the ground that it's in?
Keep clear markings is what I would call it. Hatchings is what you would normally call it.
What the hell? It like.
Oh, it's still illegally parked.
Huh. I thought the problem was it got bubbled right there when I was trying to get the plate.
Well, it's a soupy city. That might have been bubbled maybe an hour ago, and it's just recognized that it happened.
Okay, I'm lucky. The first shot I had it in at the same angle got the plate right before it got hit.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know if you noticed, but as we were coming down the highway, there was lots of car births happening, which was horrifying and also fascinating at the same time.
Yeah, there was a few for me. That SUV just becoming two was the most jarring.
Just out in force tonight. What was Paisley's take on the whole thing of just, you know, Corbin shouldn't have been doing what he was doing type thing, or?
Paisley's initial reaction was she was concerned that Corbin was overreacting like he did the previous time that something went down, where he wanted everyone to come back to the lot quickly and thinks that he probably overblew it a little, but definitely doesn't think it's okay. I don't think she thinks that Corbin acts in a very diffusive manner.
Oh no, he's a escalating little shit. I'm getting a call.
Yeah, that's why I immediately started talking, because I was like, oh god, this is going to get worse.
Gemini doing?
Hi, are you able to help me get a car to the state impound?
I can, but because I don't get paid for that, I normally charge a bit of a surcharge on that.
What do you mean?
Well, it's $50 to get out of state, and it's $200 to get me to come down and do it, because that's the same price it is to release it from my tow lot.
Okay, I mean, I have no choice, right? Because I can't get it out otherwise.
You can call it different.
You're the only person.
Well, I might be able to do you a deal. I'll do you 100 if we're the only ones around.
Yeah, because I can't. I'm here now, and I can't. She won't help me. She
Yeah,
says to
she does
contact
that.
the tow driver.
No worries. Send me through your state ID and the plate of the car you're looking, okay?
Okay, thanks.
No worries.
Bye.
See you in a bit. Bye now.
Okay.
I was seeing hella different things there, Liam. Hella different things.
Uh-huh. Oh, I knew you were. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, he's an escalating little shit. But and the day that he was like, come back to the lot, probably a bit of a overreaction on his part. But I can still see why he did it, given the amount of people and what the context of the situation.
Yeah, I don't disagree, but I'm definitely going to have a conversation with Club about not taking things seriously when I talk to them and not feeling like anybody really gives a shit.
Oh, this is the ex-mayor. This man's got money. I'll do a deal on him anyway. I don't think he's been around in a while.
Was it Christoph?
It is.
Now, what'd you say you'd call those lines?
Keep clear markings or hatched chevrons? Hatched market. I would just call it parked and keep clear markings.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just realized I don't have any knowledge of what those are called, so I think I'm going to have to educate myself.
They can be called
I think
different
Paisley's
things
just
based on the
overwhelmed all
color.
the time. I think is what it is.
She's got like how many people now just coming directly to her?
Yeah, everyone. But at the same time, you know, like, if that had been Kinney or someone that was talked to like that, they'd be voting on whether or not they wanted to go shoot people.
True.
But with us, no one even comes down, and I think that's a problem. Just because we're clocked in working here doesn't mean that we're just doing business stuff. And yeah.
Yeah,
If
him
Simon was
talking to
awake, he
you
would've-
like that is not acceptable because you were wearing a jacket, you know.
Yeah, JJ knows me. He knows, like, yeah, I don't know. He probably doesn't remember my name, but he knows who I am.
Doesn't matter if he didn't know you from Adam. You were wearing the jacket, Liam. You know, he knows what that plain jacket means as well. I'm sure he's seen Maisie in it enough. That's where it gets to the point of unacceptability. But at the same time, this goes back to the whole thing of and why I asked you kind of where we were in the pecking order. And the answer changes every time with the whole put it somewhere else. No, they're driving that vehicle.
Oh. Oh,
I
I
might have just returned it.
I lost it, so they probably did.
That's fine. We can go pick up a different one.
Yeah.
Is this whole thing of you're on par with Patch? It's like, well, no, we're not because
We're supposed to be.
And I get that's their every intention. But if, like you say, that was a patch member stood there, the reaction would have been very different.
Hello.
Hey, Christoph.
How you doing?
I know you've got money, so I should charge you the full 200, but I'm gonna stick to my word.
Me. I really don't have that much, but I don't really care what you charge because I just need the car. You could charge me 200.
You wanna send
actually
200
getting
to
to relax
Liam?
I guess, you know. I've just been in my apartment a lot.
Yeah, I feel.
I'm just
Yeah, it's
hiding
gonna
from
be,
everyone. Hope they forget about what I did. You know, I cut those damn cops
Yeah.
pay.
Oh, how terrible!
Yeah,
Can you?
I'm sure everyone's already forgotten.
Too bad you didn't cut the skip tracer program.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate events, you know. But it is what it is at this point. At least it's over with.
Hey, you should run again. Martin's term's nearly up.
No way. I'm done. Never doing that again. I did it once. I'm happy I won. But then after the end, I wasn't too happy. You know, it was tough because I know a lot of people.
Did you win?
I won.
Did you?
Of course. Most votes wins.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? I had the most votes.
Yeah.
We believe you, former mayor.
Yeah, we know.
They tried to get me for some corruption before I even got in. That was
Classic
Greco.
PD.
Oh yeah, I heard the Greco story.
Yeah. They said I knew some like information or some shit, but I didn't.
Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be 200 to 13698. Then we'll drop the car off for it. Unless you want to pay cash.
I don't think I have any money. What was the thing? Any cash?
13698.
13698.
That's the one.
See, Liam is like Connor, and he just enjoys money, so he won't give the discount either.
There you go. You got it, right?
Yeah, there we go. All good, Connor.
Perfect. You get the charge knife from Bob here, and your car will be out soon.
Okay, so please pronounce your last name for me because I've never heard anyone do it successful.
Krysalovic.
Krysalovic.
Yeah, it's a nice Polish name, you know?
Okay, that's actually not as bad as I thought.
No, it's not too bad. It looks more intimidating, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, for
But
sure.
I appreciate it. Everything's probably fucking out of the car. I don't remember what I had.
Well, get in there and
it
crank it up to
shouldn't
make
be.
sure no one fucked with the engine on you. Make sure you're not stranded.
There's some fucking tickets from Tito's Tacos, whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, that's money off Tito's. He does great tacos.
There it
Oh,
goes.
perfect.
And
It
there's
works.
4 tickets in the glove box. Perfect.
Nice.
Eating cheap.
Winning.
All right. Have a good one. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. Thanks so much.
No worries. Bye now. Very red cars with the red underglow.
Yeah. I've always wanted to question the validity of his mayorhood.
Ah, that's very interesting.
What is?
That yellow rusty Chebrick.
Mm-hmm.
I see it around a lot. The guy that's in it, he's kind of like all over the place. But that's the second time I've seen it just, you know, chilling down at the Port Palace. And it's just interesting because the guys in the Port Palace tend to just like stay around there. They're not really people that are up in Toledo, up in Sandy, but I see that little Chebrick around a lot of different places.
I don't really pay attention to it.
It's a Chebrick. I always pay attention to it.
Oh, I'm fully aware. You know, they're not as much on my radar now that I can get into them. Like, I think I was just angry about that before.
Oh no, see, now they're more on my radar, so I can get into them.
They were for a while there.
I don't know if we can do that one. It's an illusion, so I don't care. Alright, let's give Vespucci a quick do-over.
Alright, sounds good.
I think it'd be funny, even if he had no intention of winning, if he ran again. Because I think the police would just freak out.
And I've been reading through the vehicle tampering charges, and I think that if we got a DA to do it and we had proof, that we could actually charge cops with it. And it's a felony.
Oh, I had a random cop the other day. And that's an interesting car. Anyone in there?
The Diamond?
No, the Hades.
Yeah. Well, you're up. Anybody here? You doing all right?
It's unusual that it would just be parked on the road, but you know, it happens.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
Oh, you throw it up.
So I figured out with this truck, if you stand in a specific spot, the winch doesn't pop you anymore.
Oh yeah, no, I've known that for a while. It's a springy back. It's because the bed is loaded, spring loaded. And I always stand too close and I catch myself.
Yeah, if you stand more towards the front of the truck, like right at the edge of the back part there where it connects, you can pull the winch and it doesn't pop. I had it eat my armor one day from that shit.
I'm getting a call. God, the phones are so slow today.
Yeah.
Gemini towing.
Hi, buddy. Are you available for a tow?
Can be. Is it a personal tow, PD tow?
Is a PD tow.
No worries, sir. Whereabouts are you? What's the vehicle?
We are on we're at North Sheldon, I think. I can send you a ping. We're up in the Vinewood Hills.
Oh yeah, now if you're in the hills, if you send me a ping, we much appreciated, and we will be with you shortly with just the lot.
No
Gonna
worries,
need
we'll
a
do it for you now.
state ID and a report number.
Yeah, no worries. We'll do it for you now, okay?
No worries. Chat to you shortly.
Alright, no worries. Take a wait.
Oh, Mitch Cop. That's so disconcerting to hear him on a not be Kenny. See, I'm trying, you know, not to get myself off.
I've been towing by myself for too long, Con.
I know, that's the thing.
You got under the weather there and I forgot what it was like.
Yeah, you know, just got wild sleepy. I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna stay in the apartment.
Yeah, you probably needed it.
Yeah, but the lot hungers. It must be fed. How likely are you to see Talia?
Why do you ask? Oh, I need a key from you.
Oh, yes, I also have the surfer key.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. That depends. Some nights she's not around at all. Some nights she is. Wow.
Well, no, it's just to get this whole trespassing / discussion happening about the skip tracers in colourful.
Oh, true.
I don't think it's a text conversation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
I don't want it to drag on because, to be totally honest, I don't know what's happening with the Twilight stealing a car situation. It's about to go out of statute, I think. And I would like this not to drag on now. Don't get me wrong, I get it. Talia's got shit to do, but at the same time, with her being the only one that can kind of do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Connor really would like that whole car getting stolen sorted, but oh god, the typical cop calls us to a scene that's not finished. Hopefully by the time we get up there, it should be all good.
It's been a while since I've been called to one of those.
It's not a cop I recognize, so I imagine what's happened is it's a cadet or a new cop, just not that much experience. There's been a big uptick in like fresh cops recently.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't tell you. I got a tow yesterday or last night, and it was Paisley's car.
Pines was telling
they
me
had a
about
nice
it.
chase. Oh?
Yeah, it was funny.
Oh, the one from this one didn't involve Pine.
Someone might have been talking about it, about how they had called you to get a car impounded. Because he made the comment that he wouldn't do that, to call you to get the car impounded, and I goes, I would, you know. Liam would find it, one, hilarious, two, Paisley would beg for state, you know.
Yeah.
And we don't offer discounts.
Yeah, but it was Golf Cart, and the other one, it was like Oakley or something. I don't think I recognized her. And she gives me a stern face, and she says, now, if I don't get the confirmation for this, I'm going to charge you with fraud.
And she said that to me a couple of times, Oakley Blonde.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
that's
the
the
situation's still happening. Let me just
Yeah.
answer this phone call.
Hello. Hello, I'm with the Gemini Towing trying to get a car. Possible, can I get you here?
I will be down after I have come back from a tow, mate. I'm just up in the Vinewood Hills. Just send me your
Sounds
state ID and plate of the car you're looking at.
Perfect. Alrighty, I got you.
No worries. Chat you in a bit. Bye now.
Goodbye.
But yeah, she was with Golf Cart, and I told her, you know, technically, if she offers, if I'm offered a drop fee, I can release the vehicle.
Very true. The fraud charge would not stick.
Oh.
Are you okay? You sleeping again?
No, I'm just making sure that this is a scene that we're going to be able to go to. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
That's
should
the
be
car
fine.
in question. We're good. You've already got all the info. You get this. I'll throw it up for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let these locals go by.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. You have to lift that goddamn jaw every day.
Yeah, I got one of those. It's like a ball. Put it in your mouth and you just chew on it. The chewing, that's just genetics.
Are you fucking dog? You're just chewing on a dog.
Hey, how's it going, guy?
Hey, how's it going?
Going fine.
Hey, you got the picture? You can put it up. Let's just double check this information.
I was concerned this was an active scene with all the cops here. Oh,
let's go, police.
Ooh. All right, we're.
It doesn't need an escort or anything. Just happy for us to take it.
Yeah, all good. All good to take it.
No worries. Cheers, mate.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. There's some crummies in the glove box if you want them.
No, we don't take anything out of these vehicles.
What is he insinuating?
I thought we take stuff out of the vehicles. I can
know that,
cheek.
Connor.
The absolute cheek. Oh, I did talk to Talia about the whole Twilight situation. Twilight is adamant that she did not take the car from the Gemini lot.
But okay, she still authorized it and impounded it without a CDL.
Yeah, no one seems to really care about that, which also irritates me. And I wish that Beth would just not allow them to impound at the state lot if they didn't have a CDL.
Well, I don't care if they don't care about it, because if it were me and it were a loophole they could take advantage of, they would.
Oh yeah, well I'm just saying like that seems to be very low on the list of priorities. So I generally don't know what Talia's doing in regards to that. I don't think she's going to look to press charges, which is irritating. But I get it. She's got a right a fine balance, you know, with PD. But at the same time, the owe was $300 plus tax.
Well, even if we don't get anything out, they need to understand that they can't just come into private property and take a car.
Yeah, no, I
Unless we're
completely
not
agree
on
with
duty.
you. Even at that, they shouldn't be able to come into private property and take a car without notifying someone. And if they're doing that, they should get it out in the same way that the FIB get their seized cars out, which is they pay for them. See, there's that little chebrick.
Mm-hmm. I saw it that time.
I would like it to go to on an OOC level. I would like the whole raiding out of Gemini to go to court because I think it'd be an interesting court case. I don't think we're going to get anything out of it from an in-character perspective. Connor's really fucking annoyed that they called no one in a day. That there was like 5 Gemini tow workers there. Do you think that's a local car in that bush? You get a better look.
See what you were talking about.
You'll
Somebody's
see it
running
from
over
the
here.
yeah, no, I know. It's the guy who's in the car. Be with you in a second, sir.
What's he do?
He wants to get a car out, but this is a PD tow, so I'm gonna lock him out.
I'll get this.
Cheers. Yeah, just gotta impound this car first, and then we'll be with you, okay? Right, I'm gonna send you his details, Liam.
Okay. I'll wait for you to toss this in, and then I'll take care of it.
Nah, you should be fine. I just wanted you to be able to lock him up before he came in the lot.
Okay.
Hey, I just didn't want you to be on your MDW with someone just randomly lurking on my back to you. I think we got a good picture of Mitch Cop in that as well. this report number so big?
It's just all business. No talking.
Really? Just, well, he probably didn't appreciate being locked out, but you know.
Well, that's a man that needs a new profile picture. Oh, never mind. I typed.
Man, does he look very different to his profile picture?
Oh, no, he does. I just punched at him.
Yeah, it happens.
Was that a fun one or a little?
No, it was. Still local. William Locke. There's a cop over there. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think I met.
I think it was a local. I am probably gonna. No. It was there when we were coming down past it, but they've gone now.
Don't let me keep you up if you're tired. Go to.
No, I was just gonna say I'm gonna call it there. Are you still towing? Or are you going back to Toledo, or what's the crack?
I think I'll keep towing for now, and then I'm gonna have a conversation with someone whenever they're heading back up towards.
No worries. If you see Talia, can you mention about the skip tracers?
Yep, if I see her. Have you talked to her already?
No, she has no context for any of it.
Okay, if you know who they were, can you text me their name? Oh, she has it all?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, so she's got the context as well. Basically, they were set up in the lot. I noticed them there, told them to get off the lot. Basically got told, fuck you, I'm doing a job, you can't tell me to get off the lot. I called the police to try and get them to come down and be all like, we've got randomers in the lot who won't leave. Because it was skip tracers, I didn't want to involve other people, you know. PD basically went, I don't know what skip tracers are allowed or not allowed to do, so I can't help you with that. Good luck. Strong Rock showed up and was like, I'm here to back up my skip tracers. Weren't wearing their vests until I was like practically on top of them.
Okay, so basically they were set up here. They were asked to leave the private property. They refused. They were here doing business, called the police to get them off the property. They didn't do anything about it. Strong Rock showed up and basically just told them to keep doing what they were doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right. Well, he's already looking at one government corruption. He might as well get another one.
Yeah, I think we should just trespass the whole of the FIB, and that's what I told Miss Knight, but who knows? It did not change anything for the agents, because, you know, they can... Slightly different laws apply there.
Well, still technically, they're looking for a fine. That's not a crime.
Well,
Yeah, they're just
I would
trying to get
agree
someone
with
to pay their
you.
fine.
If they're also, like, investigating something, they could make a case. Same with the cop up there. You know, if Baker was in there and she was annoying us, she can very much go, well, I'm investigating. And that's okay. Like, right, well,
Yeah,
what
but
are
you can
investigating?
investigate from somewhere that's not private property.
Well, no, if she believes a crime has been committed on the property, or has a suspicion. Do you know what I mean? Like, cops and agents have that kind of get out of free jail card. Not, and they use it in the same way they use the exemplates. You know, rightly, they're just wrong. Frankly.
Yeah.
But a skip tracer does not have that same protection. Though they also use it just like the exemplate thing and are wrong, but are someone I'm more than willing to be like, no, fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have to
System's
put it up
rigged
from
against
some
them.
angles. Well, that's what I mean. Like I know the system's fucked, and I was playing the game, and then I'm fed up playing the game. Well, I already had one institution fuck me over rightly.
Yeah.
Do you need anything out the truck?
No, I don't have anything in there. You can take the ad down. I'm going to put it back up because I'm going to be in my head from. Just going to go up there with Nessie for a minute, then come back and do some more towing. Try to see if I can't top off my Ruby to like 200 or something, so I feel like I accomplished something.
Yeah, no, I was trying to do that today. I've just given up. I think I've topped up at like 150.
It's gotten so bad now.
Yeah, it's just scraps is what I'm finding at the minute. But here's hoping that it might pick up again.
I did get a gun yesterday though, which is the first one I've ever gotten. So.
Ooh, nice. Did you get a normal one or like a pottery one?
Oh, normal. It was like well, it was a little buttery, yeah. It wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah, I like the ones that look like vases. You know, nice ceramic, nice good ting to them.
Yeah, I haven't found one of those. Only the normal. It was a P2K.
Ooh, very
and 3
nice.
boxes of ammo. So hey.
Yeah, and seeing that, I need to make sure that I swap out my gun because it's really getting rusty.
Oh
So if it's
yeah,
still
my
working
gun,
tomorrow.
bats, camera, radio, lockpick, pretty much everything.
Oh, I had a real good talk with Pines today. Reference the belts.
Okay.
So he does seem to be interested in helping us acquire belts.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, he agrees that, you know, for legitimate tow truck drivers such as ourselves, Liam, which is kind of what he was hinting at, you know, people that are in a private business, not the stadies, and I was all like, yeah, not the stadies, should have access to something like that.
And we need to get the cameras that are rechargeable. We already have to pay for everything that everyone else has to pay for, and it's something we need to do our job. So I don't mind paying like a one-time thing of like $5,000, like the MTW.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I also mentioned the price of the cameras down at the DMV and that, and he was like, they should not be charging that much. So if we're looking cameras, we could reach out to him.
Okay, well, Kiki's already doing that, but I don't know if he could do it for cheaper.
I think he's just a good backup if Kiki wasn't around, rather than going to the DMV and paying like $1.50 for a camera. You know, while he was offering, I didn't want to make it sound like we were never going to go to him, you know?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
His main issue was, you know, who the belts would go to. And I'm like, look, I'm going to be honest with you. We want like 3 or 4 belts for the full-time tours. And then his other main concern was like, would they have to offer to like lock you and Steel and how they would deal with it? And I'm all like, well, you know, if you make it a price that they wouldn't find interesting, then they're probably not going to go for it. But like you say, it's also up to themselves. But yeah, I just, even if it was available through Slosh or something out there, or they got, you know, one of the military surplus, you know, grade B, kind of on the way out. You know, it's been returned, it's been a bit used and battered. Like, I would still want one of those.
Yeah.
But we'll see what comes of it. He did seem to be keen to help us push it, even if he gets a no the first time, which is, you know, it's all we can really ask.
Yeah.
Or we just, you know, randomly ask Moose Maple one of these days, hey, can I get 4 PD belts? And he'd probably say yes. Get him drunk first.
I never talk to Moose, so that's going to have to be you.
I don't talk to him either. I would just probably cold call him, be like, here, I know where there's a bear, but I require 3 PD belts to lure him out.
Yeah, that might work.
Yeah, it might work. But, you know, we'll see. Right, I'll let you go have your
You sound tired.
your little thinking time.
All right, see you tomorrow. Do you need me to let you out?
Yeah, can you let me out? I'm completely... I keep forgetting to, you know, not
Yeah, you're
at
good.
least open a
It's
gate, you know?
fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, the tiredness has hit me like a wall. So we are going to do the journey to Toledo. And then, so if you're still here, you might get a treat and see what kind of scenes Sal has left for Connor. Sometimes they're not saucy at all. Sometimes they're just very plain. But he can be cute with them at times as well. But more than likely, he's just drank a whole lot more wine. Because Connor keeps bringing up that he tried to propose and Connor said, don't ask me. Because Connor, in his own stupidity, is trying to make light of it and make it funny. Kind of get past it that way. But I think Sal is still very much very hurt over the whole thing. So the nighttime ritual for Connor isn't so bad. We kind of just go sleep in whatever bed Sal has ended up in. So sometimes that's in the city and sometimes that's in Toledo. No, Connor is going to need to look up the whole taillight thing because he thinks that's bullshit. Because in a city like Los Santos, if you have to have 2 working taillights consistently, that's a very big ask. Given that sometimes the lights just randomly fucking pop. So I'm glad it was a grapeseed cop behind us and not anyone else as I was swerving all along the road. We should be on the lookout for speed traps. Connor loves spotting Chebricks to tow. I've been looking for that yellow beat up Chebrick to tow it for a while now. I've got it once before, I think. Connor just hates those cars. One of them bashed into him in his very early days in the city, and it completely disabled his car. And they continued to bash into it, and their car just lived for forever. And he's watched people drive through water where anyone else's car would have just instantly stalled out. So he thinks that they're a demon car. There's a dodgy spawn in there. That could have been another explosion. A shame the Up and Atom Cafe there doesn't work in some capacity, but it's just enough outside the town to be disconnected. Like even the little gas pumps that are arguably very close to Gabe and Go-Go's feel disconnected just enough to not be worth working at them. You want to come for a spin in the back of the tow truck and go to Go-Go's? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll give a spin around the town as well, just so you can see how much fun it is. I can never remember this person's name. Connor just likes to pick them up and bring them for a spin around town. And the advantage of a nice flatbed is that we can go for a spin around town like we're afloat. You know, come Pride next year, we're going to have some great ideas with these, because even the real big trucks do it. You know, we can have some proper float parades. Land flotilla, if you will. I'm going to go into Go-Go's to buy some food. So if you're hungry as well, come in with me and I'll get you something. Hey, Corbin.
Hello. Connor,
Yeah?
So, you let Sal know to check my van. I forgot that we have the van down there, and I found like 7 boxes yesterday. Like, I was finding so many fucking boxes yesterday, but I put them all up in my van up here.
Yeah, no worries. I'll tell him that.
Do you mean to give me keys to that van? Down in Colorful?
I was going to ask you, did you want keys for it?
Oh, okay, because I couldn't remember if you had ever actually given me keys to it, but then I didn't have any to it, so I didn't know if you had given me them and I lost them, or if you just never gave them.
Yeah, I probably just never gave them to you. I'm just looking through my keys.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a set to that, just so that it's easier. I can just throw them all in there instead of having to shuttle them back up here.
Okay, I'm going to have to get you a set of keys cut then, because I gave Liam keys, Sal keys, Damien keys, and I have a key, so I need another key cut.
I had to get a spare key set cut for your Yosemite because I, for some reason, lost the one you gave me.
That happens. Do you want to take this key for now, if you're going to be towing later? And then just like throw it in the Yosemite?
Sure, yes. I can throw it in the Yosemite when I'm done.
Or, you
if
know,
anyone
if...
around, I'll just go get copied myself.
I was going to say.
The person at the DMV was like, normally we don't copy keys for like the vehicle that you don't own. I'm gonna do it. I was like, okay, thank you.
Nice, because normally they try and like call the person and stuff.
Yeah, except you know the local worker doesn't do that. The local worker just goes, "You have keys. Do you want to copy them?"
Yeah,
What do you want
she
to copy?
does not care.
Just select off this list of all of the vehicles that you currently possess keys to, and then tell me which one you want copied.
I bet she's been paid minimum wage, so she's like, right, whatever. Give key, I'll cut it.
Wouldn't be
And
surprised.
yeah. I unfortunately hit a toe wall. I didn't get very much, red monies, but
It's hit or
that's
miss
what
right now.
tomorrow's
It's
for.
really weird.
Yeah. Do you want food around out there? Because I'm going to make something out of Google's.
I have some from Emissary, so I'm good for now.
No worries. Well, I think things have calmed down. If I know Liam's towing for another wee bit.
Yeah, I called Gemma, spoke with her about it. It seems like almost immediately after having left the lot, he had a very calm, casual conversation with Gemma. So it definitely seems like he was making a bigger deal out of it in the moment, almost as if because someone was with him.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that might have been his girlfriend on the back of the bike.
Yeah, Gemma said it was probably one of their old ladies or whatever they call them.
Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, yeah, not to harp on about it, but if he wants to put airs and graces on the business and then not give it the same respect that he would expect people to give his business, then that is going to cause issues.
If I had hit them as hard as they claimed that I had hit them, they wouldn't have been able to change. Also, I don't know what communication school people went to, but I have now run into like 3 or 4 different people who think that it's completely normal to say, if I'm chasing after you and saying I just want to talk, I don't know why you don't stop. It's just like, in what world would you have someone chasing after you, spamming their horn, going, "I just want to talk," and you go, "Oh, this is going to be a nice casual conversation."
No, I had an off-duty cop do a very similar thing, Corbin, where they were in a car, a random car that they owned, speed up and start blasting their horn behind me, and I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna shove my fucking foot on this pedal. And they caught up to me eventually when I recognized the dumb fuck who it was, and I slowed down, and they were like, why did you run away? I just wanted to talk. It's like, you came at me like you were trying to get me pulled over to shoot me, man.
Yeah, I don't know what, because it seems to be a running issue that a lot of people think that that's normal. I don't know how you could ever come to the conclusion that someone chasing after you in a vehicle, spamming their horn, screaming, "I just want to talk to you," would ever lead to a good conversation.
Yeah, I also don't think JJ's tone would have led you to believe that this was not going to be a conversation where he was going to pull a gun. Given how he was talking in the law.
Also, his tone did not escalate once we got to the lot, and I put my gun on my lap and then got out. His tone was the same throughout the entire situation.
Oh, I imagine so.
So the gun did not escalate anything at all.
No, it just hurt his feelings.
Yeah, which, cool.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm going to get food before I fall over.
Okay, well that
What's that?
post from 8 minutes ago.
I don't know. Do you know what? If they have the as good and as calm and as casual a relationship as they think they have, then a conversation, regardless of upset feelings or anything out there, should have just left it. I don't know if Mac talked to him as soon as he left the lot, because Mac did turn up.
Gemma said that she spoke to both of them, and it seemed like a cordial conversation with both of them. To the point where she seemed to think that everyone was just going to move past it. So I'm, the timing of that goes. I'm going to hope it's completely unrelated, because that situation was like what, a half an hour, 40 minutes ago.
Maybe, I don't know. Like you say, I would hope that it's very much unrelated.
Okay. His most recent post also makes me think that it might be unrelated. He just posted again.
Ah, well, maybe not. I don't know. I thought we were trying to de-escalate. I can get why your blood was up, but not wanting to let us talk, flat out going, I don't know who Leo Salvatore is. It's like, okay, but he was flagged up Marabunta. He mightn't have been a full member, but he was flagged up. He was repping colours.
I think he was just annoyed that we immediately had a response to, have you ever seen any
Everything.
of us do that? Yeah.
Yeah, they're a bit like cops. They hate when we talk back in the same fashion, because no one wants to be wrong. Because it was immediate moving the goalposts. So, okay, well, if people do that, do the Marabunta do that? It's like, well, yeah, here's an example. Well, I've never seen him. It's like, okay, but just because you
I
haven't
don't
seen him.
recognize him. It's like, okay, well, that's cool. Everyone else did.
Yeah. Also, it's been 6 months. It's like, okay, at the same time,
You asked
does
for
it
an
matter?
example. We gave you an example. You didn't ask for an example within the last 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine. That's
I
not
mean,
the.
If the conversation that I was told had happened, which was that it was very amicable and everyone seemed to want to move past it, if they then want to act on something after that, I feel like that's on them making this more than it needs to be, as they've already established that they don't think it needs to be anything more.
I'm not so sure that JJ will let it lie. And the only reason I say this is the last interaction I had with JJ, he was very aggressive, like massively aggressive. And I thought I had a pretty decent relationship with him, because in the same vein of helping out the Marabuntas, had several conversations with him, always been on fairly decent terms. So that, and today just lead me to believe that there is something up there, and I can't pinpoint what it is.
I'm like 99% sure the entirety of that situation was escalated by the fact that he was trying to look tough for who was with him.
Well, yeah, because the other situation he was also with, I don't know if they were flag Marabuntas or definitely prospects on his block. It's just interesting, because I've had many interactions with a lot of the Marabuntas, and none of them have been like that. Or like
I've
the
interacted
previous.
with the Marabuntas before. I've never I don't think I've ever interacted with JJ before. I didn't know who the fuck that was.
Yeah, no, I get that. But like I said, the last time I was anywhere near Fudge, it was all of, this fool about to get a bullet. It's like, excuse me? I think they thought they were been quieter than they were, but JJ came over, and again, he started at like 100. Well, it is what it is. Yeah. I don't go near Fudge that often.
Yeah, like I said, they've at least given Gemma the impression that this is the end of it and it won't escalate any further. So if they feel like escalating it further than that, that just is going to make them look stupid.
Yeah, it's almost like you should have just run them over. You had to run them over. Well, who were they to say who hit them?
Now, according to them, I did run
That's
them over
not-
twice. Apparently.
Well, that bike was very, very, very nice looking for something that had been hit twice. Also, can you do me a quick favor? Is it illegal in this state to have a tail light out?
No, because I also don't think it's illegal to have a headlight out.
Yeah. So there was a cop rolling through earlier on today, and to be fair, he did give me a bit of a pass because I was being a little shit and just driving around Toledo like a madman, as we do. He was all like, "Yeah, you need to get that tail light fixed because it's illegal to drive without it." And he cited something, and I was like, "I don't know what that citation is." I didn't say that to him, but I was thinking, I don't know what the citation is, and I'm pretty sure you can drive without lights. What do you call the wild child?
That's what you call it. What do you mean?
No, like, what is she called?
Oh, sorry. Aspen.
Aspen. Okay, I'm gonna see if Aspen needs food.
Okay.
Sorry, Aspen, I got trapped yapping. Do you need food? Yeah, we get you some food. You know what tow truckers are like. Right. Would you like a slushie? Oh, in fact, do you like drawing? Oh, no, okay. You like a slushie. Would you like 2 slushies or 1 slushie? One slushie. Right, let's see. Would you like some fried chicken? Or would you like some pancakes? Would you like peppers? Pepper's not ringing that through either. Let's see what's on the menu. Can't see it very well down from there. Ooh. Would you like soup? Soup and a grilled cheese. If you don't seem to have a preference, everyone likes chips. Would you like garlic and cheesy fries? Not sure on that.
There is no mention of any sort of indicator lights or anything like that anywhere in the legislation or anywhere in any of the charges.
Yeah, I figured he was just, being
They do that again.
cop.
Just say, okay, charge me.
Yeah, I think he's new. I hadn't met him before.
But yeah, I searched through every charge and the entire motor vehicle code or anywhere else that would seem applicable, and I didn't find a single instance of a. The only time lights are ever mentioned anywhere has to do with emergency vehicles.
Yeah, no, I figured he just maybe newly moved, not quite sure of all of the statutes that apply here. Okay, Corbin's disappeared. I'm just making your food in the back here. Aspen, it's Aspen. I don't know why it doesn't stick in my head. Right, here we go, Aspen. Let's get you your slushy. Right. Ew, it's on that tree. Oh, I'm glad you like it. And if you don't like it, we can try something else the next time you're around, okay? Because I know what those people are like out there. Everyone stands in a circle talking that their blood sugars crash. What are you sleuthing at now?
No, I was just double checking. Trying to think of where else there might be any sort of mention of like there's no charges, so he wouldn't be able to charge you with something.
Yeah, no, I figured. I just he made it sound very official with the whole, you know, make sure you get that taillight fixed or it's gonna be something or other.
Like I guess maybe let me search one more thing.
Let's see, we use Corbin as the low-matic to see what's happening and what we can press. That's another thing that we do in the tow lot when we're lot lizarding is just go round and round and round, arguing different points of the motor vehicle code and other legislation.
Nope, there's no reference to. Let me see. Yeah. There's no mention to anything that would have anything to do with whether or not it would be legal or not legal to drive without functional lights on your car.
Damn, too high. Yeah, no, I kind of figured. It sounded very mainland coded, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's why as soon as any of my headlights break, I just turn them all off. Because it's just easier to just drive around with no headlights than have a cop go, "Oh, you got a headlight out." Just go, "Cool, thanks."
Yeah, like what does that even mean?
Because I'd rather them just drive by annoyed that I have my lights off than try and stop me to give me a heads up that one of my headlights is out over and over and over again.
God damn it, that was also too high. But I have a third cup because I have a third drink.
There's also 3 cups in the trash can.
Yeah, Aspen. I found Aspen like also halfway down the motorway.
Which side?
Got him. The orchard side over there.
Yeah, I think she wanders back and forth to La Fuente Blanca.
It took me at least 3 cups to get you. I feel proud. And the other 2 went over your head. I'm doing well. How's yourself?
Doing good.
You getting up to shenanigans?
Not right now, but
Yeah, but are you plotting for shenanigans?
yeah. Oh, so what is your name? Okay.
It's Connor.
Oh, hey, you, Carl.
That's fine. There's lots of C names run around here, so you know it's easy to get us all confused. You know, cops like to call me Corbin, even though me and Corbin, as you can see there, look nothing alike, and nor do we sound alike.
What are you talking about?
I'm not British.
I wasn't British.
Okay, well that was a very poor accent. Because it sounded like you were from the South Country, you know, near London or something. But to be fair, I don't do good accents either, you know, so no judgment.
Yeah.
Right. It's nice catching up with you, Nate. I know I didn't say much, but I'm very tired, so I'm just going to go back to the hotel.
Well, have a good night.
No, I will. I'm going to wake up Sal and have a really good night. See you later.
Yeah. Grab my bike.
Oh my goodness, Aspen.
Aspen's on top of a truck.
Wait, what truck?
Box
Out-
truck.
Oh, out on the road.
Yep.
Gonna go on a trip.
Yeah, and her magic rocket ship. Right. Stay safe if you go towing, mate.
Connor, are you still on radio?
I'm still on tow radio, yeah.
I want to show you something.
Uh,
You can still go down to the garage. We'll drive you on my bike.
oh, sounds good. Totally didn't just, you know, hit a vehicle there and it looked worse than that very pristine bike we saw earlier on. That's the last I'll see of it.
Alright, so there is
Comes
a
with a stern
cop
fucker.
vehicle dashed in Toledo.
They have been wilding out with the amount of like speed traps up and down Great Ocean and Norway.
This is a personal vehicle.
Ah. But I also mean, like, if you're going down to the city, just be careful. That's not legal.
This is belongs to, I believe it was Michael Austin.
Who the hell is Michael Austin when they're at home?
Yeah, Michael Austin, Highway Patrol. State ID 10095. He's the one who called you earlier for a tow when I ignored it. The JJ stuff.
Oh yeah, I always forget the cops have first names. To be fair.
Yep, this is his Rebel. I don't know why it's here. It's here. I found it when Sean was giving me, Whitney, and Liam a house tour the other night.
Is it lockpicked?
I don't know if it is. I don't think it was.
No. Oh, someone just sent me money.
It's towable.
Oh, that's very
Jehoshaphat-
towable.
Yeah, Jehoshaphat came up here and was towing cars, and Jen was like, yeah, you know, you can do that. But yeah, for some reason, a highway patrolman has their personal Rebel just stashed behind a house up here. It's fucking weird.
Because he's kind of like... Sorry, I'm distracted by the noises I can hear. Oh, it's just a local.
Yeah, he's just slamming into that house.
Yeah, if it's still there tomorrow, I'll pick it up.
Oh, it's been there for like at least 3 or 4 days. Probably longer. It's just that we noticed it like halfway through the week. But it's probably been there for a very long time. But yeah, you know, whenever you're leaving Polito next time, if you want to grab that on your way down, free tow.
Exactly, upon the lawn or yard of a public or private domicile.
Yeah, if you just search one of those words, Jehoshaphat towed 3 vehicles from up here. You could just copy and paste whatever the fuck he wrote.
Nice. Yeah, what do you call him? Malcolm was complaining about that, and I was like, well, Malcolm, you don't own the property, so unfortunately he was within his right to do it.
Yeah, all three of the cars that got towed are owned by people who, if they do at all, spend almost no time in Polito.
Yeah, well, Malcolm knows that if he puts cars up here, we won't tow them, you know, so they are somewhat protected. And I think that's what happens sometimes is people get very
comfortable,
lax at comfortable leaving their cars around because we don't tow them. But one of these days we'll be unleashed, Corbin.
Yeah, that's the reason why I stopped parking my bike in the driveway. For a while, I was backing it up onto the front porch of the house, which apparently a bunch of people drove by, didn't see my bike there, and just assumed that I stopped parking it there. I was like, no, it's sitting on the porch, so they couldn't even see it. Looking at the house to try and find where my bike was. But now I've opted to park it in the backyard inside of one of the bushes. That is just barely big enough for me to fit this bike in.
God, I know. See if you see them about or in stock or that there, you know, just give me a text. That Cliffy with the zombie chopper.
Oh yeah,
I'm
so
just gonna buy a bike.
On my way back up to Polito, I pulled off at Hookies, and I like just drove straight up the mountain north of Hookies, Josiah. I drove all the way up to the top of it and sat up there for a bit.
That's kind of disgusting.
And then on my way back down, I like hit a little lip and got sent into the air. And then it turned into one of those like downward spirals where you're just going downhill full speed, and you're basically just like, well, I've accepted my fate. And I just hit the brakes and I stopped.
No, okay, maybe just the zombie, but look for both of them for me, okay?
Yep. But yeah, this thing was flying down the hill, probably well over 100 miles an hour, and I was just, any other vehicle, you'd just be like, this is my fate now. I just hit the brakes and I stopped.
God, that bike it's too much. It needs less torque. I'll see you tomorrow.
Apparently it has like just spikes that shoot out of the tires when you hit the brakes, and it just stops on a dime.
Oh yeah, no, it just stops. All right, guys, we've got whiskey. So, what's Sal looking like? No, he's just lightly napping. Just lightly napping there. He cleaned up his wine. Right. It's time to get ready for bed. There we go. We're in the comfies. Let's set them down. And the day that we started. So thanks very much for anyone that is still here. I think I might try and throw us over to I don't know if anyone would be around. Yeah, screw it. We'll just finish it here. So like I say, thanks very much for anyone that stopped by, and you know, maybe you'll come back and see more scuff streams later. Good night.